updates.
Arshit, two
Hello.
new batters out there in the
Welcome
middle.
to King Sports. Subscribe to the channel
Lovely
and
delivery,
press the bell
beautifully
icon
bowled, and
for
equally
recent
well
updates.
negotiated by the batter. Just a roll of the wrist which comes into
Hello.
play.
Welcome to
They're
King
waiting for the
Sports.
ball to coming into his
Subscribe
bat,
to
and
the
then
channel
the roll
and
of
press the
wrist
bell
which is
icon
taken
for
him
recent
into
updates.
single down to square leg region. Scoburn moves on to 65 for 3.
Hello. Welcome to King Sports.
You're watching OPL
Subscribe to the channel
Season 2.
and press the bell icon for recent
This time
updates.
across the line, and he played it little bit dangerously against
Welcome
the
to
spin. He
King
just wanted to
Sports.
get into that square
Subscribe
leg
to the
region.
channel
Of course, he's got the
and
bat
press
onto
the bell
that.
icon for
But
recent
managed to get
updates.
the placement right, and no run scored. 65 for 3.
Hello. Welcome to King Sports. Subscribe to
Lovely
the channel.
delivery. Appeal. It looks like a half-hearted shout more than the confidence. We can see that just an excitement behind the stump, even from the bowler. No damage done. Lovely bowling display here from the bowler. Puneet. Once again, lovely delivery. Once again, forcing the batsman onto the back foot. The ball is absolutely moving from the hard length. And again, it's been a great bowling display here from Puneet. You know exactly what to do in this condition. Lofted into the mid-off. Will it go into a chance? The fielder is going back, but not good enough and not quick enough as well. And just clearing the infield. A couple of runs completed in between. Once again, the batter couldn't manage to take that one from the middle of the bat. The intention is very clear that he wanted to clear the infield. He succeeded. But unfortunately, the fielder at mid-off is not really judging that one well. What we are talking about, the speed of the run is not good enough. And after 8 overs, the end will going to change. And we're going to start the bowling from the far end. 8 overs completed. And after completion of 8 overs, Morning Star, the total score is 67 on the board. And the run rate is pretty good, over 8 runs per over. It's not a bad run rate in the morning. And projected score definitely taken them into 150 plus, 140 plus in fact. That could be a very good total to depend in the morning. After the winning the toss, captain of Morning Star, surprisingly they elected to bat first. But now it looks like it's not surprisingly. You know exactly, it's not a natural pitch. The mat which is implemented so that the batters are really dominated the first 5 overs in the power play, where the fast bowlers couldn't manage to do anything. And both opening batters, Milan and Karthik, was batted brilliantly with the 23 and 19 runs respectively. They put on 33 by Milan and Karthik by 19. It's been a great partnership for the first wicket.
Right, Satish, 67 for the loss of 3 wickets in 8 overs play. And to talk about Milan's batting performance, so solid. Magnificent batting performance he displayed today in the morning session. You know, he has played some lovely shots on the rise and a couple of good shot selection and a pure body language with a pure elegance and a couple of fabulous stroke display by the opening batters for the Morning Star there.
Full toss, spread it down to deep long on region. Rightly said, and Milan and Karthik, they know exactly that the power play which is definitely going to be the over to dominate, and their very calculated risk has been taken by both the batters. So Milan, they played some fabulous cricketing stroke, and the flick shot, pull shot, everything we can see that was absolutely with the played very confidently. Once again, nicely bowled in the negation. Tossed up delivery and misfield by the fielder. The fielding is not up to the mark. They're from short mid-off field. They're just grabbing this opportunity and rotate the strike. Now these two batters, the fresh leg in the middle, have to do the job here with the spinner. It's not so easy in this condition. Lovely delivery, beautifully bowled. Almost is received by the flight in the negation, and very lucky indeed that he got a last moment. He's got a bat onto that inside edge of the bat, saving him from the ball which is definitely going to hit the middle and off stump, and 1 run taken with that single scope, and moves on to 70 for loss of 3 wickets. Sean. This time across the line, pays the penalty for that. It's absolutely wrong shot selection When the ball in the middle end of stump, he just wanted to go against the line. The intention of the batter to play into the square leg region, and the slog sweep is attempted, and he just pays the penalty for that. And Arvind, looks like it's going to be a bad shot selection. You can see that ball is on the middle stump, and he just wanted to play across the line, and he just pays the penalty for that. This is a very important breakthrough here once again for Vivekanand.
Right, exactly. It was absolutely big breakthrough for the Vivekanand and the team. There is no doubt about that. And as we've seen, Harshit was trying to play some, straight drive, cover drive, or a flick, and he was not able to play some good shots here. He was not feeling comfortable at the crease, particularly against the off spin, and he was just trying to play that reverse. A sweep shot on the onside, and that was absolutely completely missed by him. That's a good delivery because the pitching in line and ball keeping low, and it was going to hit the stumps in the umpire's mind. There is no doubt about that. That's a great bowling. And when you got a batter at the crease, the momentum is actually, if you want to see in your side, and you need to bowl some great deliveries, just a few deliveries outside of stump and a few onto that good length spot. And that occasion, it was absolutely pretty good delivery from Sean. Brought the momentum back to the Vivekananda, and they're back in the competition here as new batter, taking guard from the umpire. And what a time to lose a wicket for the Morning Star team, and what a breakthrough for the Vivekananda here. Over to you.
Absolutely, it's going to be a vital breakthrough for the team Vivekanand, because it doesn't want to see that batter will going to settle down in the middle, and the right time for them to tighten up the screws. Sean balls short pitch little bit, and batsman off the back foot played it little bit late down to back point region for a single. One more excellent over, which is comes in area from Sean, and we can see that some changes. And Arvind, the runs which is coming like a fast flowing waters of the rivers in the first 5 overs. But once the spinner is absolutely taking charge here, we can see that the batter started to watch devils in the pitch. You can see some uneven bounces, and the bowlers started to exploit the condition. And looks like it is the right time for the fielding team Vivekananda to restrict them under 120. It's going to be a good score to chase down.
Right, and 9 gone here, and 7 hours to go in the first innings, means 42 balls. And on the board runs 71 for the loss of 4 wickets here. And as you mentioned, the momentum is actually shifted in favor of Vivekananda here because of the good spin bowling, one thing, and started to believe in the spin department and operating from that, and it is going to be a good result as well from the last 10 minutes play. Pressure back onto this now, Morning Star here.
Exactly, and this is one of the most prestigious cricket tournament you're watching. The Curry Spoon presents the prestigious OPL again down the leg side. Going to be a punishable not from the batter but from the umpire. Shreyas called it wide, and one more extra has been added to total. So bowler brought into attack from the far end. Vishal, one more spin bowler, is in action. Yes, we are talking about this cricket tournament. Is absolutely fantastic organizing by the organizer. Short pitch outside the line of leg stump. The batter couldn't manage to take the advantage of that short pitch delivery. Half-hearted pull shot, which is played it straight to the hands of short fine leg region. And Jairam, Vijay, Nagraj Bhatt, Dhanraj, the 3 pillar of this tournament. Once again premeditated before the ball which came into his bat. He's already made his mind that he wanted to play that sweep shot, Abhi, and he missed it completely. Again, the bowler doing a right job here, Vishal, the spinner. And next delivery, bowled him, clean him up, through the gate in the negation. Just wanted to go for the expansive drive. He's not really looking that much of comfortable against the bowler, and bowler absolutely did a trick after bowling that beautiful incoming delivery off cutter, which is absolutely disturbed the furniture. The wicket number 5, which is back in the pavilion, and what we are watching here, Arvind, it's all in sudden change in the game, and rightly so. This is how the wickets are actually playing in the morning in this end cricket ground here in Manipal, and more than me, I think you are absolutely got a lot of experience having a mic, and particularly in this cricket ground.
Right, it is obviously a fabulous bowling performance, one thing. And the second thing, when you start believe in the spinning department, and if you motivate your spinners to bowl right on the line right on the money with a good line and length. That's what it's happening. And somewhat, you have seen there that the last shot selection, it is very typical drive because, when a ball is actually coming into you in a quicker passion, you have to anticipate through the offside, not on the one side, through the offside, just off the front foot. You have to guide the ball through extra cover or somewhere mid-off region. And that is what it is all about, learning for the players. If you are in the middle, if you are going to face a spin and under pressure, you have to show some quality temperament. That's what not there. And he was pretty good with a couple of deliveries earlier. That the last one actually should have played towards the mid-off region or straight down the ground. He was looking to play the big expensive shot on the one side, paid a penalty. Now they are losing the 5th wicket and the game is on the line. Vivekanand is actually making sure that they are actually coming back in the contest, somewhere the partnership required for the Morningstar team, and a new batter has to come. He has come to the crease, in fact, and now he's ready to face the challenge here.
Exactly, and wait and see how the new batter Shravan will going to take the challenge of spin bowler. Vishal is looking so good so far in this over as well. He's got a vital breakthrough for his team as well, and let's wait and see. The Vishal once again back to his bowling mark. Pass umpire Shreyas. To Shravan this time, almost the ball is in the off volley. Played it down to long off region for a walkable single. So with that single, scored numbers on to 74 on the board. 74, it's a good run. It's not a bad run in this condition. Another 25-30 runs is going to be a good score in this condition. Maybe the captain of Morningstar thinking about why not we are going to start with the spin bowler in the power play overs after seeing the spin bowler is absolutely dominating. Once again, copybook style off drive from Satya. And they wanted to come back for the second. And they doesn't want to take a risk. Already they lost 2 wickets in previous 2 overs, so that they doesn't want to take a risk of getting 1 more wicket in the form of run out. They're watchful here, rightly so. And 75, it's a score now. 75 for the loss of 5 wickets back in the pavilion. The partnership is so important here for the team Morningstar. Vishal bows. Oh, just out of the reach of the bowler on his follow. Looks like it's the opportunity of caught and ball. And a hard chance. And again, they're looking for the second diving attempt there from Satya there to save his wicket from that throw from the fielder from deep long off region. And one more single which is completed. 76 on the board. And over number 76 on the board. So completion of over number 10 and 6 overs remaining. Arvind, 6 overs, 36 deliveries remaining, excluding wides and no ball. Another 36 to 40 runs. I think it might be a good runs, and but watching that spinner dominating, and maybe the opposition team they're thinking about more spinner in when they're going to depend that total. They want to use.
I tell you one thing, Satish, 76 on the board. First 5 overs, it's gone for 48. And now as per that run rate, they should have scored 85 plus, 86 or somewhere around, 40 plus, 96. Now 76 on the board. And for me, they need to go for some big drives here. The approach, they cannot change in the approach because 130, 140, that is what they need here. Sun is out. The outfield is actually, earlier it was wet. Now as the day progresses, ball will travel pretty fastly in the outfield. That is an advantage for the batting second team. And you mentioned that they will start with the spinners. Not a bad idea. But still, Vivekananda team, after conceding many runs in the first 5 overs, it's a good comeback here. And they trusted their spin department. And spinners did a terrific work. And for me, as you mentioned, it is 3 gentlemen who has actually come forward to organize this OPL Season 2. Curry Spoon, Butterfoot, and a good mood you can feel. And they are presenting this cricket tournament in the title of OPL Oceanic Premier League 2026 here.
Absolutely. And start of the over number 11. And Sean wanted to continue. Left arm round the wicket off the back foot. Beautifully played it out. They played it very late cut down to deep gully region. Fielder chasing the ball. Chasing the ball just like a cat chasing a mouse. But all at last, the ball winning the race against the fieldsman. Lovely shot, isn't it? It's not really hitting, not really try to hit it too hard, but it's delicately played by the batter. Played it very late, waiting for the turn of the ball, and then it's just to make a placement very nicely down to deep gully boundary for 4 runs. After long time, the boundary which is comes into the picture from the batter. Shravan is played it beautifully. And with that boundary score numbers on to 80 on the board, just like Arvind is mentioned about it. They couldn't change the approach what they did in the beginning. They have to continue that one in the remaining 5 overs of game if they wanted to get a good score on the board. Once again, lovely shot, played it nicely into the deep extra cover region. Definitely there will be a couple of runs before the fielder will go in to cut it off down at deep extra cover region. Ample time for batter Shravan to complete a couple of runs here. And with that couple of runs, score moves on to 82 on the board. Good start for the over number 16. Again, Sean is not getting that same rhythm what is shown in the first 3 overs. And is a little bit giving opportunity for the batter to freeze their arm. Oh, across the line, he just wanted to get that one on the mid-wicket region. Maybe he got an inside edge of the bat. Not a bad idea to go for the shot because we can see there is no mid-wicket, there is no long on. So I think that's what encouraging the batsman to go for the big shot across the line. And Shravan just missed it. And a very important dot ball in this over there from Sean. So 6 in 3 balls. And it's a great shot for the over from the Morningstar batter, Sean. Once again, nicely turns that one to Scarlet Region. Little bit hesitation for the run. Chance of run out direct. It might be a curtain in the innings of Satya there. It's a risky one, but they are dealing with of course, the slog overs. They wanted to take a risk if we wanted to get some runs on the board. So, one more addition to total. Take the total score into 83 now. 83 for the loss of 5 wickets. Slowly and steadily, these batters are building a partnership, which is very important for Morningstar to get past a magical figure of 130 plus runs. Once again pitching it short, but this time extra turn in that ball. Almost the batsman is catched in the crease. He just wanted to go for the late cut, what he did in the previously when he played it nicely into the deep third man region. I think the Shravan, the man, is scored that boundary. Now Satya, the batter, again chance of run out there. The ball went straight to the hands of backup point. No chance for any run. Right call there from Shravan, sending his partner back. And one more productive over, Arvind, compared to the previous 5 overs, which is very economical. In this particular over, they got some runs of bowling of Sean. I think 7 runs came from this over. But they start with the boundary. And after seeing the boundary, I thought it might be a big over, 10 to 15. But again, the bowler did a great job to pull the things back.
Yeah, it was absolutely very good work because, it started with the boundary in the first ball. It was just slide outside off-term delivery, late cut, delicate touch with the boundary. And a bit of support also they were taken from the fielder. Now, 83 on the board after 11. Just 5 overs to come in the first innings here. 30 deliveries to go. And it is a time for the batters to go for some big hits here.
Yes, wait and see. And Vishal brought into attack, and Advocate Vishal played it and bowled that delivery a little bit short, and good enough for the batter to read that short pitch delivery and played it nicely into deep square leg for a single. So with that single, scope moves on to 84 on the board. Umpire, please note the cap. So Vishal to continue, and bowling a second over of his quarter. In fact, it bowled one more short pitch delivery, pitched outside the line of leg stump. White call by umpire, and score moves on to 85 for the loss of 5 wickets. Once again, looking for the scoop shot. He's got, of course, bat onto that. Good stop by the fielder in the occasion. And it's a very good stop, isn't it? We are watching some football in a cricket ground. And sometimes it's not so easy to use your hand. And sometimes it is better to use your feet to stop some runs. And he did a very good job to stop the runs for his team.
Boy, it was a very good stop there. And if you go down here, we have football court also. Oh boy, isn't it? You might have taken a bit of practice on that ground also. It looks like that.
Exactly. And probably the most of the players playing both football and cricket simultaneously. And he played it nicely into deep long on region for a single. Or yes, they settled for a single. The wicket single scope moves on to 87 on the board. And both the batters, we can see that Satya and Shravan realizing that this is going to be a very crucial stage of the innings. They have to wanted to get some runs on the board off the back foot, played it gently down to point region for a single. Good cricket. At least if they wanted to rotate the strike, not to play the dot balls. And they just tried to get that score into 100 plus here. And they needed some breakthrough here for Vivekanand. If he wanted to put the break on the run rate of their opposition, the best option for the bowling team to get the wicket here. The Shreyas and Shravan and Satya. This time lofted nicely, almost drags it from outside the line of off stamp. Played it officially and safely down to deep long on region for a single by Shravan. And with that single score, moves down to 89 on the board. Live telecast of this cricket tournament, one of the most the quality and popular YouTube channel, King Sports, and having a live telecast of this cricket tournament. Sean couldn't manage to stop the single from this batter. Diving effort, but it's not good enough. And one more addition to total. One more over completed after completion of over number 12. And total score which is 90. 90 in the morning. And what do you think, Arvind? It is going to be 90 in the morning. It's better to have another 30 or 60 in the remaining 3 overs.
Boy, it's not happening in India, absolutely, as far as sports is concerned. But some other countries, obviously, they would like to take that 90 in the form of whatever, juice or color juice. It is left to you. As far as the H2O, the formula is concerned. Anyhow, it's going to be 90 on the board here after 12 hours play. And 4 to come. Set batters, they should look for some big hits here. Because the morning start, they need, desperately, badly they need another 40 from the last 4 overs here. Because they cannot go for too defensive. Even spinners, medium pace, whoever is actually bowling. Wickets in hand, they need to go for some lovely hits here. And they need to show some class batting skills. And a morning star's point of view, winning the toss, choose to bat, that means they have to score minimum 120, 130, it's going to be very good total. And it is obviously one side, 130, 135 match winning total as well. From the advocate Vishal's point of view, he's been regularly playing for Vivekananda. Last year also has motivated his team like anything. The one man on the ground, off the field, on the field, inspiring, motivating the teammates. And at one stage, 48 for 2, I think. And it's a really good comeback by Vivekananda here. 4 to go. Over to you.
Thank you. The good information about Vishal. Of course, he is a key player for the side of Vivekananda. Now brought into attack. Orthodox off spin ball. This time ball high up in the air. Will it go into a chance here for the fielder? I think it's going to be a difficult one. It's a difficult one when you're running back. And always is going to be easy for the fielder who is coming front, not for the fielder who is in a short mid wicket. Is running back is always a difficult opportunity for fielder to take the catch and ball which is landed safely away from the fielder at short mid wicket. I think the bowler himself is run for that catch and couldn't manage to complete that one, and couple of runs completed. Again Vishal. To Satya, full toss, played it very nicely in the gap, absolutely exquisite. Of course, it's a full toss delivery, but he need to deliver that one in the gap, isn't it? It's very important for Satya. He's not really having the look and say they're having a muscle power, but intelligent cricket from him. He used that full toss delivery very well to get into the boundary.
That was a brilliant placement, one thing. And he was actually committed onto the front foot. He had to play that drive, and he has selected that wide, extra cover region. And vacant space on the offside, and making his very good feet movement and presence of mind that he wanted to go through extra cover, and he gets a boundary. Very important boundary for the Morningstar team there.
Absolutely very important boundary. Vishal to continue. Once again, shot outside the run of off tempo, went for the cut shot. Again, a football, I can say. And using his feet very well to stop the runs. It's not necessary that you have to field from your both hands, but you can use your feet as well. But I think Vivekananda, most of the players are playing a football, I think. So that's why they're very good in using their feet to stopping the ball. And a couple of, only one run completed. And scoreboard moves on to 87 on the board. 90 on the 96, a correction. Played it very nicely into the deep long off region for a walkable single. Now both the batters are settled down in the middle. They're watching the ball like a football, and that's why both the batters are not wasting a single delivery, rotating the strike very well, whether going to be a single, and in the middle they're getting some boundary. This is a good point of this partnership. We can see that Satya and Shravan, they're absolutely exploiting the condition. And they're playing gas for the condition. They got to catch it is a call. Just again the ball just falling short of that slip cordon. And difficult chance. Even the short third man region couldn't manage to make it, and one more run added to total. Runs are coming very freely in this over. After they got start with a couple of runs and a boundary, the runs are coming very freely. Altogether 9 runs came from this over. Rakshit ball system lofted, long on fielder. Oh, just a spectator. Stand and delivered. They're absolutely exactly what doctor ordered. And 100 comes off here for the team. Morningstar crossed the magical figure of 100 plus 103 on the board. And Shravan, I think the batter who got the 6 in the last delivery of the over. And certainly what we are talking about, 100 plus is going to be a magical. It's going to be a magical figure, 100 plus. And Shravan who scored that 6, and altogether in this particular over. And 15 runs came from this over, one of the biggest over from the point of view of Morningstar.
Right, Satish, it's a very good over. The last one, absolutely magnificent over for them. And before the start of the over, we mentioned like a 40 from the last 4 overs, the neat. And they actually tried their best and score 103, 100 up in the scorecard, 103 for the loss of 5 after the completion of 13 overs play. 3 to go here, 18 balls to go, and new man in here, new batteries comes out from the center. Varun is in, and Sadesh, it's possible now to get nearly around 124, 130.
Absolutely, they're cruising towards a big total again. Lovely placement in the negation. Once again, the outfield, it's looking so good. And the morning, it was a little bit damp in the outfield. But we can see that once the sun is out, we can see that the outfield is very quick. And ball is went towards a deep third man boundary for 4 runs. Once again, delicate touch there from Satya to get into this boundary there. And a very important boundary. So runs started to flow here. That's the reason where they're looking very confident. They know exactly that this is a last opportunity for them to get some acceleration in the run rate. 107 now the score for the team Morningstar. Satya. This time again, he's too good in that shot, isn't it? Scooping the ball over the head of the wicket keeper down to short fine leg region. And they're looking for the second. In comes a throw, but wide throw came from the fielder, and Satya complete that couple of runs. Intelligent cricket there from Satya. He's playing a very important role. He's playing a shit ankle role in the middle order to get going for his team, and the score now moves on to 109 on the board. Rakshit, the bowler. So Vishal, the bowler. They brought in attack from the far end. Vicky, non-striker. Oh, beautifully ball. This is a line actually need to bowl, isn't it? When you are having such a good bowling action, the Vishal is so good in that line and length. Almost the batsman is in a two mind whether go for the front foot or back foot. Good take there from wicketkeeper behind the stump. Once again looking for one more scoop shot. This time he able to beat that short fine like fielder. Once again good stop here by the fielder. A couple of runs completed. Intelligent cricket here from Satya. Respecting the assessing the condition, respecting the condition is so important, and so far I think Arvind Satya has played a very intelligent cricket in the middle.
That's what just I wanted to mention. His batting performance is absolutely pretty top here, managing the things, getting the responsibility on his shoulders, and that's going to be beautifully bowled again. What a delivery that was. Once again he was just trying to hit that one on the one side, a quicker one, that one hitting the timber on that occasion, beautifully bowled. And Morningstar losing a very important wicket here as they're actually getting close to the session. And is over, he's bowled beautifully here. Satish, one thing I tell you, whenever he concentrated outside off-stump delivery, from the off-stump to off and middle stump deliveries, given terrific results there. And whenever he tried somewhere he wanted to bowl close to the leg stump, he missed the line. And that is at the top line. As you mentioned, in this over one, it was beaten outside edge of the bat. And probably the very good delivery that was. And a very good comeback here, where certainly terrific delivery there. It was a big wicket and a little turning point in this contest of the game, because they were looking around 130, 140, and the scorecard now 111. Nelson stands on the scorecard for the loss of 7 wickets there.
Well, absolutely, you're talking about the line and length of Vishal. And at the same time, we can see that the wagon wheels of Satya, he played a very good stroke in the offside region and the onside region. Whenever he's trying for the unorthodox stroke, he's a little bit struggled. Of course, he's too good in that scoop shot. And but two new batters in the middle. And Shravan, the man who is retired, out. And of that, Satya is also out. That means the two fresh legs in the middle, and it's the right time for the fielding team to bowl some good overs, and the right time for Vivekan and the bowlers to get some wickets and put some pressure onto the batters of their opposition. New batter name, please. Morningstar, can you send your extra player towards the commentary box? Lovely delivery. He's just galvanizing his level of confidence. After that, he got a wicket. And you can see that different body language here from Vishal. You know exactly this is the right time for him to bowl. The good delivery is good over there from Vishal. Very successful one. And after completion of over number 14, total score is 111. Nelson on the scoreboard, 111. And after completion of over number 15. And last over... 14, correction, 14. And 2 overs remaining. And 2 overs remaining.
Right, Satish, it is 111 on the board here, and 2 overs to come, and 12 balls to go. And these two batters are still fighting very hard with the bat. Vivekananda would be very happy if they restrict below 125 there.
This time, played it down to deep long on region for a single. Now they have to do something different from the bat. These two batters are in the middle, and to get some good score on the board. And just like you mentioned, with a good comeback by Vivekan and the bowlers, especially the spinners did a great job to restrict the flow of the runs of their opposition. Rakshit, balls, lovely shot, played it down to long off region for easy single. With that single, score but moves on to 113, 113 on the board for the loss of 7 wickets back in the pavilion. Tailenders have to do the job. Remaining 10 deliveries, nicely played it down to point region. They're running hard. They wanted to go for the second. Definitely they will go into choose the second, because they are dealing with the 15th over. So the very good running between the wicket, and with that couple of runs, score moves on to 115. We are thankful and grateful for all the supporters. Of course, we are talking about the main sponsor of this cricket tournament, the Curry Spoon, the main sponsor of this cricket tournament, and all we can see the support coming from Naveen Kumar, Anant Malya, and Dharnesh Prajwal Shetty. Lovely delivery. Have a look at the bounce in the delivery. Definitely it's going to be something there for the spinner, isn't it? Definitely the spinners of Morningstar definitely going to, they are interested in watching how the pitch is reacting. They wanted to enjoy the condition. Lakshit balls, this time short pitch delivery. It doesn't get hold up that one properly. Picked up a single, directed, he's gone. Absolutely, it's not a good running beneath the wicket. He's just jogging, isn't it? He's not jogging. He's thought that it might be maybe safe there, but the fielder done a wonderful job with very good presence of mind. Two things happened, Aravind. One is the presence of mind of the fielder. One is the absence of mind of the batter. And result which goes in favor of fielding team. One more wicket back in the pavilion.
Right, you cannot ignore anything when you're on the field there. There is an example. You know, he was not expecting the throw to hit the stumps there, one thing. Second thing, he was not watching the fielder. Simply is going to complete the single. Meanwhile, it was actually directed, and so easy job for the umpire to declare as out. And Morningstar losing another wicket there. So this is what happens when you're playing your first match and your body language suggesting towards the commentary box, you should be there with 100% presence of mind, and you have to give your best. It is a 16 hours play, so of course it's a league match, but the important thing, you have to be there with 100% of complete the presence of mind. That occasion he gets a single. With that single run score moves up to 116 on the board.
So last over remaining now, 116 on the board for the loss of 7 wickets, and the very outstanding comeback here by the bowlers. At the one stage when Milan and Karthik is get going in the first 5 overs, looks like it's going to be a high scoring game, but once the spinner is absolutely brought in by the captain of the team, Vivekananda, they did a great job here. Not only they put some break on the runs, but even they succeeded to get the wicket in frequent intervals. And that's the reason the team Morningstar is really struggling to get the big score here. 116, last over starts. From the far end, and lovely shot, good looking straight drive down to long off region for a walkable single. With that single score, it moves on to 117 on the board. Very interesting to watch that two batters in the middle, just in number 17 and 18. And
Satish, can you expect some big hits from the left-hander here? Because, we haven't seen some big hits, and we are in the last over of the first innings. Morningstar, obviously, all stars actually, they're given their best in the batting card. No, 5 balls to go. Can you see? Can you expect some big hits towards the mid-wicket or a wide-ish long off region?
Sure, and always believe that the left-hander is more dangerous than the right-hander batsman as far as the power hitting is concerned. And wait and see how just in number 17, Malia will going to justify now. He wanted to go for the pull shot. Again, not really getting that much of shot enough to go for the full shot, but good enough for him to come back for the second. Even they can look for the 3, and that will be made very easily in the end. So 3 valuable runs and added to total. Scoburn moves on to 120 on the board. 120 on the board after the very good start, and they managed to score 120. Still couple of 3 deliveries remaining in this over. Lovely shot, beautiful shot. We can see that sweet sound of the bat, and only single this time. He will go into satisfied with that single. So good looking stroke, but lack of placement, and score moves on to 121. I request extra player of Morningstar ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಉಂಟು ಲೈವ್ ಟೆಲಿಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಉಂಟು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು XYZ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದರೆ ಮನೆಯವರು ನೋಡಿದರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಸರ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Here comes next ball. Oh, lovely delivery, far outside, outside the line of off time. Good judgment, in fact, there from the batter Malia. Watching the ball till the last moment. That ball is moving away, further away, outside the line of off stump, and no run scored. The intention of the bowler to get that dot deliveries by bowling that line which is outside the line of off stump, but is too much outside the line of off stump. Once again, beautiful delivery, isn't it? This is what the bowler have to do when you're bowling us last overs. The batter, the intention is to go for the big shot, wanted to slash that one, but have a look at the bounce, extra bounce and movement. And this is where the bowler have to do the job when you're bowling the last over. Last couple of deliveries remaining. Devi Prasad bowls once again. Very hard line delivery. Just a chance of run out. Direct it might be about very close. Sean looking for the direct hit. I'm very impressed to watch the wicket keeper today of Vivekananda. It's been outstanding, isn't it? Chota pack bada dhamaka. And you can see it. And Arvind always the great saying, don't judge the book by its cover. And he's the man is absolutely did a great job behind the stump as a wicket keeper. And scoreboard is 123 on the board. Last delivery of the innings is coming up. Can he finish with a big? No, he missed it. Chance of run out there, and again the wicketkeeper did a job. Good smart work and good smart bowling as well here from Devi Prasad. Now I think Arvind, the captain of the team, Vivekananda must be pleased with the performance of the spinner, especially. They did a job here. And one stage it looks like the Morningstar will go into get 150 plus runs on the board. Now 123 is the score. 124 the target for the team Vivekananda Sports Club, and it looks like it's a competitive total, but the cricket, everybody knows, is an unpredictable game. the cricket is game of glorious uncertainty, and that's certainly I want to tell you. This is a game definitely going to be the very very important game for both the team. They just wanted to start the journey with the victory, and for that these two bad teams absolutely need to play some good cricket here. And altogether, ನವೀನ್ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ ನವೀನ್ ಬಂಟ್ವಾಲ್.
ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ನೋಡಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿ ಆಂಬಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೊಸಬೆಟ್ಟು ಸುರತ್ಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಕೊರಿಯಾಂಡರ್ ಕಬಾಬ್, ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಮಾಲ್ವಾನಿ ಕಬಾಬ್, ಆಸಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ನ ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಟನ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಕೂಡ ತರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟೇಸ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಲಾಮಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಪಿ ಫ್ರೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಶ್, ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗೋ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ಮಟನ್ ಕೋರ್ಮಾ ನಾನ್ ರೋಟಿ ಜೊತೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬೋ. ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ನ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಈ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಬಟರ್ ಚಿಕನ್ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾಕ್ಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ತರದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸಿಟಿ ವೈಬ್ಸ್ ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹಾಲ್
ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ನೋಡಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿ ಆಂಬಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೊಸಬೆಟ್ಟು ಸುರತ್ಕಲಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಕೊರಿಯಾಂಡರ್ ಕಬಾಬ್, ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಮಾಲ್ವಾನಿ ಕಬಾಬ್, ಆಸಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ನ ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಟನ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಕೂಡ ತರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟೇಸ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಲಾಮಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಪಿ ಫ್ರೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಶ್, ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗೋ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ಮಟನ್ ಕೋರ್ಮಾ ನಾನ್ ರೋಟಿ ಜೊತೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬೋ. ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ನ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಈ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಬಟರ್ ಚಿಕನ್ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾಕ್ಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ತರದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸಿಟಿ ವೈಬ್ಸ್ ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ನೋಡಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿ ಆಂಬಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೊಸಬೆಟ್ಟು ಸುರತ್ಕಲಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಕೊರಿಯಾಂಡರ್ ಕಬಾಬ್, ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಮಾಲ್ವಾನಿ ಕಬಾಬ್, ಆಸಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ನ ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಟನ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಕೂಡ ತರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟೇಸ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಲಾಮಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಪಿ ಫ್ರೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಶ್, ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗೋ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ಮಟನ್ ಕೋರ್ಮಾ ನಾನ್ ರೋಟಿ ಜೊತೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬೋ. ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ನ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಈ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಬಟರ್ ಚಿಕನ್ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾಕ್ಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ತರದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸಿಟಿ ವೈಬ್ಸ್ ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹಲೋ.
Right, let's join the second innings action very soon in the King Sports YouTube Live. And Satish from Mangalore, he's brought something with the big bag here. Oh boy. Nice to see him back. He's been back in the commentary box. One, 2, 4 to chase here. 124 runs from 16 overs play. Vivekananda Sports Club versus Morning Star. Morning Star won the toss earlier. That elected a bat and has scored 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 4 to chase now. The 7.75 required run rate, asking run rate here. And Vivekananda will be hoping to get a good start here. In the first innings, cricket commentary, so this Salia mentioned like the spinners obviously have done a terrific work for the Vivekananda team. And the team captain Morning Star's point of view, he might be looking to take that same option. However, it depends on the innings from the batter's point of view, how they are going to approach with the new ball here. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12 ಆಟಗಾರರ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಇರಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಕಡ್ಡಾಯವಾಗಿ. I request a 12 player from both teams, please come to the commentary box as early as possible. We have with us here 12 player from the Morning Star. The star is actually shining so well indeed. Just beside of the commentary box. And Vivekananda team 12 player, please be here.
Hello, check. Mic testing 1, 2, 3, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Mic testing 1, 2, 3, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Mic testing 1, 2, 3, check. Hello, check.
Hello, check. Hello. Brijesh and Pranav opening batters. And Satish, well, you could expect some wonderful hitting in the power play. 5 overs power play will be there. And that is going to be a key time for Vivekananda team. Good running on that occasion. And the score moves up to now 2. It's all about OPL. Curry Spoon presents OPL Season 2. Edition 2 here. Varun is actually going to take a long run up. And a Brijesh back on strike. One slip we have here. Pretty good production on the offside. That's in the air, just wide of the gully and down to the third man region for a single. Morning Star team, they have actually scored a good runs on the board, and believe that it is enough for them. From the Vivekananda's point of view, one good start in the first 4 to 5 overs. That's what they need here. All ball, big appeal, and nicely delivered. That's going to be very good delivery. The ball coming into the right hander, just trying to flick the ball on the onside, or somewhere he was just looking to play the defensive drive, and it was just hitting the pad, just going down the leg side. So that's what variation from the bowlers, particularly from the left arm, pretty orthodox, few outside off from deliveries. And you need to nip back into the right-hander. That's a good shot on the onside. Nicely timed on that occasion. To the total there. Score moves up to now 4 without losing any wickets. And it's a very good start here, there is no doubt, because once it was taken the edge and a couple of good deliveries, variation from Varun, last ball to go in the first over, 124 to chase. Left hand, right hand combination for Vivekananda. That one lower full tone, just wanted the field placement. Will it go all the way? He's chasing the ball here and he gets there in time. 2 more added to the total there. That's a lovely shot on the onside. And after the completion of first over play, 6 on the board. 6 without losing any wickets. Opening batters has got some experience from Vivekananda's point of view, but it is a fresh day, new day, and it is going to be a fresh match for the both teams. 3 days cricket festival with the OPL, Oceanic Premier League 2026 cricket program. And most of the teams, around 6 teams, will be participating throughout the cricket tournament. And the teams have prepared with their solid playing 11. Even the extra players also in their squad. If they can register the victory in the first league match, they would be hoping to get some changes for the next match. Toss the ball and straight to the field on the offside. And talking about his bowling performance from the Morning Star's point of view. How much pressure they're going to keep in the first 5 overs play. And they should not give a bit of, open time for the batters to score some runs here. And they need to bowl wicket to wicket. And they have to put some pressure on the batters. They need to bowl better deliveries. Good shot on the onside, beats the fielder, I think. Ball is travelling very quickly in the outfield and it's running down to the fence. All the way, boundary signal, I think. Yes, boundary signal from the umpire. Well played too. That is a quality shot. Watching the length of the ball and getting into the good position and steady hit and making it so easy. And for the first boundary here for the Vivekananda Sports Club team have registered. Their first boundary score moves up to now 10 on the board. That is a very fine stroke there. Nothing wrong with the ball. Just getting a very good stroke with a lovely shot. Oh, that's in the air. Just one of his hand, I think. Well played too on that occasion. Good bowling and a short mid-wicket fielder placed there. Looking for a second. Could be trouble in the no-striker soon, but only a single. That was in the air for a while. And it is not an easy task for the short mid-wicket fielder to catch, to grab those chances. And it is a curry spoon. Main sponsor, Harish Shetty from Suratkal. Once again, thanking to him on behalf of these organizers for coming forward to give a title sponsor for this OPL 2026 season 2. That was a lovely, a good attempt by the field placement, but only single added to the total. 11 on the board now. Oh, that's a good bowling. Beautifully bowled again. Long forward. Not an easy toss for the batter. Drives the ball. He was just trying to drive the ball on the up through the offside. That's a huge challenge. No slips in position. But a good ball. That's a dot delivery. And Jadam Vijay sir, we have here the owner of this the Curry Spoon and the Mokambika Finance and Nagraj Putt, Chartered Accountant, and then Raj the Don. Boy, that's another good delivery. A change of pace on that occasion. Good variation, good bowling, decent line and length. That's another dot ball here. Left-hander has to, revise his technique here because not an easy toss as we mentioned earlier. 2 overs gone. 11 runs on the board here. Good start for the Morning Star team. And the 3 pillars, gentlemen, Jaram, Vijay, and Nagraj, Pat, Nanraj, Don, these 3 players and gentlemen coming forward to organize this cricket tournament in a successful way here in this Manipal University tough round with the title sponsored support from Harish Shetty Suratkal, Curry Spoon, and different ties, better ties, different mood. Once you have a foot in their counter, you will feel fresh and so much energy will be boosted. And I would like to request all these people, cricket fans, if you are traveling towards Mangalore, so I just stop there, your vehicle there, and you can have a better food for a better mood. That is what Curry Spoon 2026 here, presenting Uphill 2026 here. Oh, good shot, beautifully played on that occasion, on the rise. And that is actually gets better on that occasion, only single. But anyhow, class shot for a single. So this ground witnessed many cricket tournaments, corporate cricket tournaments in 2011, going back, long way back in 2011, Netaji Cricketers Parkala registered, they have organized a cricket tournament on the occasion of their 35th year celebration. It was a corporate cricket tournament, couple of Ranji cricketers played in that cricket tournament 15 years back under lights. That's in the air. Once again, what are the field placement? Fast outfield here. Will go all the way. That's beautifully struck on that occasion on the amp. And a boundary signal from the umpire. Viraj Mangalore, and we have Shreyas Evi from Mangalore on field umpires. Avinash from Bantwal. The third umpire will be with us here. And the runs on the board now 16. The start, what they're looking for, they're getting it slowly. And hopefully they would be looking to play 5 to 6 overs with the decent run rate while chasing down this 1-2-4. Going for a big pull, over the top again. I think he won't be able to get there in time. Yes, and 2 more added to the total there. Prajesh and his partner Pranav, opening batters, getting some runs for the opening stand here. 18 on the board. How he can play in another 10 minutes play, because he's got a good start here and he's getting confidence back, Brijesh. Well, good shot down the ground, beautifully played, solid feet movement and a lovely timing. And a fabulous straight drive, professionally played. No doubt about that in the professional cricket tournament. That is a lovely shot. And straight down the ground, all the way into the fence for 4. Score moves up to now 22. Runs beginning to come quick and fast here. Vivekananda Sports Club team from Putturu, they actually started one good start. And both opening players are actually keeping the good hopes and a good partnership. Pressure back onto this Morning Star, because the last shot, it was just off the front foot, watchfully played and a good timing and a flexible movement. What one batter would like to have, all class as shown in the last occasion, you would have seen in the replay as well. King Sports giving the live telecast there in the YouTube channel, and cricket fans really enjoyed 3 days cricket festival, cricket carnival, cricket hangama, or cricket with OPL cricket actions. And if he can stay another 15-20 minutes at the crease, he will be very dangerous for the opposition, because he's looking in good touch, good pull shot he has played in this over, good straight drive. The one which was taken outside edge of the bat, and it was travelled towards a deep backward point for a boundary. So things are happening for the Vivekananda team. As we come back onto the left-hander, he started his run out. That one change of pace, and no call from his partner. No runs on that occasion. And we would like to thank these gentlemen, because last year they had some intention in their mind to organize such a good corporate level cricket tournament. And again, they're continuing here. Most of the organizers, they would like to continue. With a number of editions as far as tournaments are concerned, but this time again they have taken a quick decision Just it is a matter of around 20 days time. They got together and they wanted to organize cricket tournament in quick time. It was absolutely wonderful work from the ground staff as well. And we are thanking to ground staff Dinesh sir and his team. There were only 2 members in the morning, but they have actually provided some good facilities here, what we expected. And it should have started by 7 a.m. in the morning. And score confirmation, 22 on the board. End of the over number 3. And supposed to start by 8:30, but with a delayed start at 9:30, it was with the 16 hours play, 22 on the board after the completion of now 3 hours play. Bachchan will continue. Now change in the bowling from that end, similar end. 8 overs there to ball from that same end. Outside off from delivery, ball called by the umpire, good leave, very good judgment on that occasion. So it's all about playing more cricket tournaments in the leaderboard cricket department, but it's a very rare opportunity in the Udupi and Dakshina Kannada undivided district for the cricket players. But anyhow, if the tournament is actually happening in a good venue, they would like to free themselves. And they would like to give or pay attention towards these biggest level cricket tournaments, because it's very rare from these organizers' point of view. For that purpose, for that matter, we would like to thank this RPL 2026. Prajesh back on strike here. Can he go for big shots here? Because he's got a strong production on the offside. That's good bowling. Beautiful delivery on that occasion. Look at extra bounce there. And certainly it is encouraged the bowler. Right, it is absolutely very good delivery. And this is what the delivery from the Bachchan, where he can grow his confidence level. He can get a bit of upper hand. Same type of deliveries if it comes from him from the next 2 deliveries. And it's going to be pressure to handle for the batter. On the up through the offside, the good gutsy shots required from Brajesh here. Oh, that's a good pull shot on the onside, and there is a field in the day. From the fitness point of view, well, most of the players are actually taking a bit of warm-up before the start of the tournament, and a sudden call they might get from the sponsors or owners or their teammates, and they would be very happy to be the part of this OPL Season 2 here. And from the fast bowlers' point of view, they need to maintain that aggression. Now good shot over the top into the gap. Hard work for the field placement. Will he get there? And he gets there, but only single added to the total. Short delivery and a proper pull shot just off the front foot and down to the deep mid-wicket region. Shots are coming here, and both batters are actually pretty relaxed at the crease with a good strike rotation system. And the score moves up to now 26 on the board. 4th over the innings in progress here. Full toss, beats a fielder and running down to the commentary box and into the carpet, into the fence it goes all the way. Boundary signal from the umpire. Well played to loose ball and a good placement. And Brajesh has absolutely played some lovely shots today. Vivekananda Sports Club team getting 30 runs on the board. And that is absolutely a pretty good shot. Fast outfield now. Sun is out. And outfield looks very, very good for the batters. And placement will take a huge role. On that occasion, it was actually well placed. Oh, that's over the top, I think. Yes, it's over the top. The field is actually chasing the ball. Hard work again. The ball will win the race, I think. Yes. Ball wins the race. Consecutive 2 boundaries here. And all range of shots he has displayed. A wonderful batting performance. End of the over number 4. 34 without losing any wickets here. What a start. And his appeal for the Vivekananda Sports Club team. And Brijesh has played some lovely shots there on the up through the offside and a couple of ground shots on the onside and displayed his batting skills and exploring his batting skills. Morningstar team captain needs to have some bowling change or some different kind of tactics required. 34 without losing any wickets here. Changing the bowling from that end, we have Vicky. "72 balls remaining now. 90 required. 10 wickets in hand here. Vivekananda is actually going very well in this morning session. And ideal conditions we have now. Cloudy atmosphere. 32, 33, you may feel like 40 today. It's in the air, no slips on that occasion, and it's straight to the fielder in the deep, behind the square on the offside. Pranav being the partner for him, 35. That's a good delivery actually from Vicky. And well, can he do the magic here? Because he has actually came up with a terrific delivery. They're setting the field placement from Brijesh here. Can they put some pressure with the strong, pretty orthodox field so that he can ball outside often deliveries here? Short delivery, beautifully played on the onside and hard work. It will go all the way. Yes, fast outfield again. Once again, it is a short ball tested by the Morningstar bowlers, but Brijesh is actually standing tall today. There is no doubt about that. You cannot defeat his confidence, one thing. And he's looking very good. Top of the bounce. Good timing. Brijesh is looking in the high confidence level. Score moves up to now 39. Fifth over of the innings in progress here. So pretty disciplined line, what we actually can say in cricket, outside often deliveries. If you concede runs, also no problems. You need to ball in that channel. That occasion, good placement here. Good running. Good running with the wickets. 40 on the board. 1, 2, 4 to chase here. And what a signal. What an indication. What a start. What a reply. What a response. And you can choose any option from Vivekananda. There is no doubt about that. They are ready to set. To chase down 1, 2, 4. Morningstar. They have to, gain their confidence level back, one thing. And the body language, the energy level should go up. And you may feel a little tired in the 16 hours cricket competition, but you should not show all this here. Good bowling. Nicely bowled on that occasion. Pretty tight line. Runs required now. 84 needed from 68 deliveries. Again in the slip cordon and intentionally played, deliberately done there. Only single. With that single run score, 41 on the board. Morningstar, well, it's all about the captaincy and the field set according to their bowling performance. But it's time for the Vivekananda. They have given a terrific reply while chasing 1, 2, 4 here. Oh, good shot. Oh, that's an unbelievable attempt here. What an attempt by this Satya. What an attempt. That was absolutely in and out. But anyhow, it is a great attempt. Unbelievable efforts on that occasion. Well, if we could have taken, it would have been the catch of this IPL first match here. That's absolutely great effort. 5 gone and the scorecard here. 42 without losing any wickets, and Satish is back. And well, Satish, what do you tell about this? 5 overs in the first innings, 48 for the Morningstar. They had lost some wickets, a couple of wickets, but here 42 while chasing 1-4. It is good going. Required runs now 82 from 66 deliveries. And game is actually on the line, on the balance, there is no doubt. And what do you tell about this opening partnership? These two opening batters, Pranav and his partner, Brijesh, dominant partner, played some lovely shots here. You have seen some lovely shots today.
Well, absolutely, Arvind. It's been a great start by the opening batters. Brajesh and Pranav is absolutely laid the foundation what really required for the team Vivekananda. Even the bowlers of Morningstar, the captain used two Vs in the pack, Varun, Vachan and Vicky. And three of them absolutely fails to break this partnership because both the batters are rock solid. And especially Brajesh is a little bit aggressive. And Pranav is a slight bit of defensive. This is what the combination which is required, isn't it? And especially when you're having a left and right combination, it's not so easy for the opposition team because every time you have to change the line and length when the strikes are rotated, you have to change the field set as well. Certainly it's going to be a big headache for the captain of the opposition. How quickly they manage to break this partnership, they can back in the game. So first priority for the captain of the side is to back in the game with the wicket taking overs. And they brought Abhi into bowling now. Shot outside the off stump and going to be punishable from the umpire. Warm-up delivery of the morning here from Abhi. The spinner have to do the job, just like what how the Vivekananda spinners did a job. When the fast bowler has been punished, then spinner put a break on the runs. And here is a big in from the far end. Again, short pitch delivery, lofty that one. Down to deep cow point region for a single. Not really getting that much of timing in the shot because of the extra bounce in the negation here for the batter Brajesh. Correction Pranav. And Skobana moves on to 44 without loss of any wicket. You're watching the very prestigious OPL and Oceanic Premier League 2026 Season 2 under the great leadership of course, three pillar of this cricket tournament. Jairam Vijay, Dhanraj, and again short pitch delivery, try to go for the pull shot again, fails to defeat that fielder at short fine leg region, and the batter must be very, very unhappy with that shot because he got all the time in the world to judge their short pitch delivery, but he couldn't manage to get that placement right. No run scored. Abhi to Pranav again, down the leg side it goes, and going to be a punishable. Little margin for error. When you try to get the ball around the legs of the batter, is always going to be asking for trouble. One more addition to total 45 without loss of any wicket. In the over number 6 is in progress. And a deep square leg and one fielder down at deep long off and long on. This time lovely delivery. This appeal for stumped out, but looks like the batter's back foot is absolutely inside the line. That's why Shreyas is not interested. Good glove work there from wicketkeeper behind the stump. Almost you can see that delivery, flighted delivery. And when you're bowling this little bit flighted delivery is always having some extra bounce in that delivery. And we have a look at the wicketkeeper. And did the job in a fraction of a second, but still the back foot of the batter is absolutely inside the line. He drags his foot very quickly. You can see that the good decision there from umpire Shreyas. And no damage done. Once again short delivery. They wanted to go back and try to pull the ball and try to use the deftness of the crease here from Pranav. And the fails to make any runs in that delivery. Good comeback here by Abhi after that wide delivery. Shreyas to Pranav, this time off the back foot, played it very nicely off the back foot. Down to backward point region for a single. With that single, Skobana moves on to 46 on the board. No need to panic at all. And Brajesh and Pranav knows that they're chasing 124 runs on the board. They got the runs what they really wanted in the power play. And now is the time for him to just to try to rotate the strike and not really wanted to take any risk of going for the big shot against the spin. Again, lovely delivery. This is what the spinner have to do the job The condition is very suitable for the spinner. Abhi bowled very well. The tidy over, the first tidy over which is comes in. And now equation shows here 46 runs completed, 78 needed from 60 deliveries. 60 balls remaining, 78 runs required for the victory. Looks like Arvind, this seems to be easy, but in cricket very difficult to tell anything because cricket is a game of glorious uncertainty. And I think it's the right time for make uncertainty for the fielding team is that the spinner have to do the job, just like how the spinner of the opposition team did the same thing they have to do here if they wanted to back in the game. And the most probable, I think, important here is that they have to break this partnership. Otherwise, very difficult for the team Morningstar to back in this game.
But exactly. It is absolutely very good bowling and as first over by the spinner. Now Harshit on his bowling mark here. Right, it's nicely bowled. And Sadesh, well, we mentioned, spinners did a terrific work in the first innings. And here also, the Morningstar spinners, they need to bowl with a decent line and length deliveries or wicket-taking deliveries required because Vivekananda, two set batters are looking in very good touch, one thing. And Brijesh has played a sensational, significant knock here in this run chase. Short delivery again and good feeling, but anyhow, single added to the total. How quickly they are going to break this partnership, that's very important from the Morningstar's point of view. Score moves up to now 49 on the board here.
Exactly, Arvind, the one shot of 50 there. Definitely going to be one of the best partnership for the first wicket between these two. Left and right combination, absolutely doing the job here. And wait and see how the bowler will going to break this partnership. This time again played it very nicely. The square of the wicket in the occasion. Brijesh, well controlled shot. Played it down to deep backward point region. Once again, the couple of runs which is completed here. The 50 comes off here for the team of Vivekananda. The dugout definitely so excited of Vivekananda. You can see that they're acknowledging the effort of these two opening batters. 51 in 6.3 delivery. It's been absolutely great going. And it's a great start from the left and right combination. Especially the Brijesh is looking so solid. And the left hand batsman looking in a terrific touch. 51 without loss of any wicket in the over number 7 is in progress. Harshit to continue how to break this partnership. Around the wicket this time puts that one nicely into deep square leg region, but there will be a fielder in the deep, so that the batter have to settle for a single. With the addition of that single, score moves on to 52 on the board. The fantastic cricket tournament is in progress. We are talking about a very good official panel for this cricket tournament. We have the qualified umpires, KSA, Karnataka State Cricket Association qualified umpires doing the job. Ashit balls this time down the leg side, going to be one more wide. This is one area. The discipline is very important. They're not depending a big total here. So these all runs is going to be a golden runs for the opposition teams. Extra delivery, extra runs, 71 needed from 56. Ashit balls across the line, played it nicely into the deep long on region. And score moves on to 54. This is what we are watching in the screen. OPL, the big, the three pillars of this cricket tournament. And here we can see that the three pillars of the cricket tournament, Jairaj Vijay and Jairam Vijay, Nagraj Bhatt and Dhanraj Don. And absolutely we can see it in the screen, the three pillars of this cricket tournament with the smiling face. And definitely why not, they have to smile because it's not an easy job to organize. Such a big tournament, lovely delivery just outside the line of off the back foot. Pranav, then Brijesh wanted to cut the ball. One more over completed. Slight bit of restriction in this over. You can see here from Harshit, but still it's going to be a 70 required from 54 deliveries. Yes, Arvind, do you think anything which is required extra effort here from the fielding team to back in the game? Even the 70 from 50, but you can see that 16 difference between run and ball. I don't think in the present cricket is going to be a big difference, because if I choose one or two big overs, they can come back. And we can see here, and smiling face in the screen. Yes, Jairam Vijay is always absolutely very friendly nature. and he loves cricket. Cricket is in his blood, isn't it? No doubt at all. That's why getting some great support from other two partners, and he just wanted to organize this cricket tournament in this venue. Altogether, Arvind, this has been outstanding opportunity, not only for us as official, but for even for the talents to come and perform in this prestigious OPL.
Obviously, it is no doubt about that point. And the three pillars really very happy with this, the kind of atmosphere we have right now, and the climate we have right now. And hopefully it will continue for the remaining 2 days, tomorrow and day after tomorrow, one thing. And second thing you mentioned is he loves cricket, and love and affair with cricket from Jairam Vijay sir. It is absolutely magnificent, high quality. And he's got the support from Nagraj Bhatt and Dhanraj Don. He's a lovely leather ball cricketer. Tomorrow his team will be playing in this tournament. And the three pillars with the help, with the support, the title sponsor Harish Shetty from Suratkal, Curry Spoon, presenting this appeal, and it is a memorable cricket tournament for them. You know, as a cricket lover, and if you come forward to give great support for these cricket players, and it is going to be platform for the young buddy cricketers, one thing. And the second thing is actually they are going to explore their skills in this Manipal tough round, and they will be getting some great learning in the cricket. And once they close the play in this tournament, they will be having some great memories as they go back to home with a couple of good learning lessons. As far as cricket tournaments are concerned, they can prepare, they can get preparation for the next tournaments as well. And meanwhile, back in the game, from the Morning Stars point of view, desperately, badly, they need to break the partnership as well here. Another 20-30 runs partnership in quick time, and it is going to be game 4 Vivekananda here. There is no doubt. 10 wickets in hand, and that is absolutely magnificent opening stand with the 54 runs partnership. Absolutely magnificent performance. Somewhere we are finding the spinners, they are not showing their menace or that the quality, whatever they required, needed for the situation.
Exactly, Arvind, and this has been a great platform from these two batters, great platform for all the talents to come and perform in this OPL. And here is a platform from the opening batters for their team, isn't it? 54 without loss of any wicket, 70 needed from 53 deliveries. Next ball lofted, straight down the ground. It's going to be very straight as an arrow, but again, the little bit, the outfield is not quick enough in the negation. Even that ball is just dropping short of the two fielders, long on and long off, and ample time for the batter to complete a couple of runs. Brijesh and Pranav, the two batters out there in the middle, try to get the partnership is going. 1 run scored, 55 for no loss, 69 needed from 52 deliveries. Abhishek, this time ball is in the air for a while, but again out of the reach of the deep square leg fielder. A little bit wanted to play across the line. The Brajesh just looking for the slog sweep shot, not controlled. The ball is in the air for a while, but safely played into the deep square leg for a single. 56 on the board. Abhi giving his 100% to break this partnership is very important for the Morning Star to back in the game. Abhi to Pranav. Pranav is looking so solid in other end. Look at that word. It's absolutely playing a supporting role. It's very important in cricket when you're getting a partnership. One has to be a little bit watchful. One other one has to be a little bit aggressive. This is what the combination really take them into the good position. 57. They got all wickets in hand, and they wanted to get this target very quickly. Again, using his feet very well. Played it toughly into deep extra cover region for a walkable single. So with that single scope, but moves on to 58 on the board. Now they're settled down in the middle. They know exactly the 10 wickets safe. They have to, one of them have to take some responsibility of getting some acceleration in the run rate. 49 balls, 66 runs required for the victory. Oh, beautifully ball. Perfect one in the negation, but not a perfect stroke attempted by the batter Pranav. And over number 8 completed after completion of 8 over. It's 58 without loss of any wicket. 66 needed from 48 deliveries. But still, I think the match is in balance. Even though the team, we can see that the chasing team are looking in a commanding position. Vivekananda, but still we can see that run rate required is little bit might be the headache here for the team. The 66 needed from 48 deliveries. It looks like the Morning Star, even though they're not able to get the wicket, but they just wanted to put some pressure onto the batters by bowling some economical overs. This is what they wanted to do here in the middle. Brajesh and Pranav, the batters are in the middle. They wanted to get going here. They wait and see how well they're going to change the gear here onwards. They have to shift the gear because run rate record is slowly creeping up to 8.25 runs per over. 7.25 is the current run rate. 8.25 which is required run rate. Three gentlemen out here in the commentary box. Yashu in that manual scoring department. Chetan in online scoring department, and Naveed for King Sports in scoring department. Thank you very much for your all cooperation. And it's 59 without loss of any wicket in the 9th over is in progress. So now Pranav back on strike. So far batting on 19 in 24 deliveries, and the bowler brought into attack with the jersey number 1. Arshit. This time chance here for the first wicket. The fielder, oh my goodness, almost looks like he will going to get that catch, but it's against because of some we can see that the fielder having some trouble to grip a proper, some greasiness we can see in the field, and makes the fielders very difficult to grip a proper. And have a look at that one, which has gone very high, the very good catching here from the cameraman, not the fielder. And he drops the catch again. A beautiful camera walk here from off the cameraman. Now it's a 60, and very interesting. In the morning it's a 60, 11:35 is the time. This time I've lofted that one. The chance here for the fielder. He drops it, Meg. It's a lazy moment there from the fielder, deep long on. He's got all the time in the world to judge that catch. Catches win the matches, which is the greatest slogan of cricket. You can see the 2 chances in this over. Ashit is a very unlucky bowler. What could be a 2 wickets here? It might be the fielder is taking a little bit lightly that catch. He pays the penalty for that. He bowls Pranav again. He lofted. This time he got the placement right, and even it just got the distance as well. What a shot! Effortlessly played there by Pranav. Just have a look at that one. Only the timing in the shot, nothing else. Just have a look at it. Shuffled across the line of the delivery. Hit that one through the line of the delivery. And ball absolutely going, and he got the distance. The fielder and the deep in wicket, just a spectator watching the ball going into the fence. This is what happened when we are having all wickets in hand, 10 wickets in hand. The batter is absolutely has got a freedom to go for the big shots. And this is what the penalty which is they have to pay by dropping 2 catches in this over. And they're talking about the officials panel. We have qualified umpires like Avinash, and we have of course one more umpire here in our commentary box, Naveen Bantwal, Avinash, and Viraj, the solid and experienced qualified umpire. And in commentary box, it's definitely one of the most experienced commentator in our international language, Arvind Manipal, and such a wonderful voice for cricket, and great pleasure for me to enjoy his company in this OPL. One more lovely delivery of perfect one in irrigation. Abhi, this time the bowler brought into attack, Arvind Manipal. What we are talking about, his experience has been absolutely fantastic. Of course, I still remember first time I shared a mic in Sahyadri College cricket ground, And that is a tournament which is organized by Kendra Bank and Cooperative Karnataka Bank, absolutely. And I still remember because that day, that same day, I fly to Dubai for Katil Premier League, and that day I shared mic with Arvind Manipal. Absolutely, this is one of the greatest moment of your life when you are getting the opportunity to the fly overseas. It's on straight lines of fielder. One more drop catches. Can you believe this? Absolutely. Both the batters are dealing with the luck. Luck, which is a fundamental ingredient in success sometime, isn't it? And both the batters having some luck here, not the fielding team. And easy catch, which is dropped by the fielder. Again, wanted to go for across the line which is outside the line of off stump, but Pranav, they wanted to hit the ball into the mid-wicket region. He missed it completely. And the 56 needed from 41 delivered. Still the match is evenly poised. It's going to be anybody's game. Even looks like Vivekananda is controlled this match, but I don't think with 1-2 good overs he can change the complexion of the match. Came down the track he goes. Again, he's not really getting that much of length what he's looking for. This is what really happening, isn't it? The spinner absolutely started to dominate. And even the subtle batsman Pranav, the Brajesh, started to feel the pressure. 68 without loss of any wicket. Once again, opportunity. Short mid-wicket fielder. At last, success. Yes, I don't think he's definitely. He's not. I'm not thinking that he's cast the ball. I think he's cast the match. He's cast the match. Here onwards, I think the game will go into change, isn't it? Arvind Manipal, after 2-3 catches which is dropped by the fielder, at last they are got the wicket, and this is the right time for the team to back in the game.
Right, it is a 68 runs partnership between these two, and finally it has been broken. So there's the joyful moments for the Morningstar team. And after a long time, because they have mentioned the 3 catches they have missed in the outfield, somewhere they have dropped the easy catches in the 16 hours game of cricket. Being the part of 16 hours, if you drop 1 or 2 catches, and you will lose the match, or you will have to pay the penalty. Anyhow, that is a simple catch taken by Satya. Breakthrough for a Morningstar. Will it give a little twist? Because Pranav has played his part. He's played superb innings there. 26 runs runs he made, and his partner Brajesh is still there at 38, the highest individual score of this match. And Sadesh, getting back to that previous discussion, the point we had met in the Sahyadri College ground during that Karnataka Bank cricket tournament. It was actually on the occasion of their 100-year celebration, centenary cup it was. And the same day you have actually taken travel with a flight towards that Dubai and for the Katil trophy. And you had some great feelings, the experience doing commentary in the overseas countries as well. It is a great memory for you as well. And as the year progresses, somewhere you're missing some memories of that the scripted as far as tournaments are concerned. Oh boy, it is a Karnataka cricket centenary crop there. Right, anyhow, it's a breakthrough for the Morningstar team, and new man in Nikhil in at number 3. Number 3 player arrows to the crease here. And Morningstar team, can they put some pressure with a good spinning deliveries? Sharp, sparkling ground feeling required for the team here to make their bounce back. Still, Brijesh fighting well, 38 no doubt. It's a very good knock here. Satish, over to you here.
Exactly, Tony. And of course, Tony Gregg, which is a nickname for Arvind Manipal. Tony Gregg of Manipal. And yes, exactly. It's a very, very important breakthrough here. And wait and see how quickly Morningstar will go to back in the game. They're already back in the game with the spinners, isn't it? You can see that same thing is happening. It almost looks like identical mirror display of the previous innings, isn't it? Same thing has happened for the team of Morningstar as well. When they got a very good start from the opening batters, one spinner is offered. Now we can see that twist in the game again. Lovely delivery, tossed up delivery, almost low full toss. The batter couldn't manage to take the advantage of the delivery, and just coming back to the previous wicket here, this is a absolutely short pitch delivery, isn't it? We can see that the flighted delivery there from Abhi, and the batter just wanted to go for the pull shot, Pranav, and it was a toe end of the bat. It's absolutely toe end of the bat, and the ball went very high. And very high, and have a look at the fielder. He took his own time, exactly. This time, if you are going to miss the catch, they will going to miss the match. And now they are very much on the game.
Satish, back to the equation now. 56 from the last 36 deliveries. And the game is actually on the line. It's in the balance. And meanwhile, Brijesh's wicket, very important from the Morning Star's point of view. Because, this game has come or arrived to one situation where both teams has got a chance. From the Brijesh's point of view, how he is going to make his mindset very strong with an approach. The approach, match-winning innings approach needed from him, because a new batter will come in if they do lose the wicket, and it's never easy for the new batters to keep the momentum going in Vivekananda's favor. Somewhere Morning Star spinners and department in the ground fielding, they have done a work. In fact, they are disappointed with the 3 catches missed in the last 20 minutes play for them.
Exactly. Satya, the man brought into attack, man who really did a great job, and in the batting, even the fielding as well. He's the man who picked up a catch where it was other fielders are dropping the catch. He's the man who picked up a catch. Now, we didn't see how Satya will going to contribute from the ball after he's been contributed from the bat in the middle order when the teams are struggling to get runs on the board. He scored a very valuable 21 runs from his bat. Now he wanted to contribute from the ball as well. And 68 for loss of 1 wicket, 10 overs completed, 36 ball remaining and 56 runs required for the victory. And Nikhil and Brijesh have to do the job here. And OPL Karispun and proprietor Harish Shetty, we are thankful and grateful for this wonderful contribution for the success of this OPL Season 2 on behalf of organizer and on behalf of all cricket lovers. It's been a very, very different weather condition. The overcast condition is still continues. It's not the big sunny day, and time is exactly 11 past 45 in the morning. This time catch it is a call, but lovely placement it again down to deep extra cover region. The fielder Varun have to run to its right hand if he is absolutely misfielded. This is where the British wanted to get here. So when the difference is going with larger and larger between run and ball, he have to get one boundary here. This time is a lovely placement, isn't it? Quite deliberately played it one down to extra cover, but Varun the fielder, it's a little pretty ordinary effort. You can see that this is not a kind of effort. It's a very lazy from the point of view of the fielder Varun at deep extra cover. The welcome boundary here for the team Vivekananda. 72 for 1 now. 52 needed from 35. The Brajesh is a man looks like he's the one day the man who looks to be a hope for the team Vivekananda. He will going to continue here. If you continue here, this time top edge opportunity for the bowler. This is absolutely big fish in the net. The wicket which is badly required for the team Morning Star. Bridges departs again. And what a breakthrough here from the bowler here. Absolutely did a great job. Shot again. It was the batter looking for just a gentle flick of the wrist. But taken a leading edge of the bat. And the fielder is absolutely bowler making no mistake at all. And Arvind, this is the right time for the fielding team Morning Star to back in the game. The all insert and change in the game. Once the settled batsman back in the pavilion, especially the wicket of Bridges definitely is going to have big fish in the net.
Right, and that's what we mentioned a little while earlier. The wicket of Bridges, and it will open the door for the Udupi team. I mean, it's a Morning Star team here. And before we do commentary, we have an announcement here. And it is prizes for the batter, bowler, and as well as it's not for the fielders here, because the batters hat-trick 6 5k 5,000. For the hat-trick boundaries it will be around 2k 2,000 rupees, and for the hat-trick wickets 2,000. It has been announced by the organizers here. Prati hat-trick sixer ge 5,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಘೋಷಣೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಗೆ 2,000, ಪ್ರತಿ ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ 2,000ಗಳ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಘೋಷಣೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಸಂಘಟಕರು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. And it is from Jairam Vijay, Nagaraj Bhatt, Nanraj Don. These three pillars with the cash prizes coming forward here to encourage batters and bowlers throughout the tournament. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಉದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಈ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಸಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. So Satish ji, it was nothing short at the end. Somewhere he gets in two minds, like, should he go for defensive draw, should he place the ball, and finally the ball actually came onto his bat in the leading edge, and a cotton bowl Satya, he is absolutely doing some magic here. And that is absolutely magical delivery. One thing you can call, if it is a loose ball, so if he can take the wicket by his own bowling, and that is absolutely the magic. He is turning the game here, and that is a little game-changing moment in this first match of the RPL cricket tournament. Right, there we are, and back live with lots of actions to come. New batter has come to the crease. Pressure back onto him. Vivekananda slightly started to feel the pressure. Back to you in the commentary box.
Thank you, Arvind. Here comes the next ball. Around the wicket, nicely played it down to square leg region. Not really tried to hit it too hard. Just played a soft hand into that square leg region for a single. 72 for loss of 2 wicket. The wicket of Bridges, certainly one of the biggest wicket for the fielding team. 73, which is a score, and 51 more runs required for the victory in 33 deliveries. Pawan Raj and Nikhil, the batters, are in the middle, and Satya, the man, has got a vital breakthrough for his team. Satya has been outstanding in this tournament. Watching him in the middle order, scored a valuable 21 runs, and he taken one good catch at short mid wicket, and then he came into ball and he picked up a huge wicket of Bridges. Right above the wicket, this time played it officially, but quite deliberately played it down just wide of bowler and the mid off, down to long off for a walkable single by Nikhil. Now they have to rebuild the innings, isn't it? Not only have to rebuild the innings, but at the same time they have to concentrate over the required run. It's been a big headache here for the chasing team. 50 to get from 32. The difference, which is the distance, which is absolutely 18 between run and ball. They have to bring that distance over after over, and have to get one big over if they wanted to back in this game. Around the wicket, this time quite interesting kind of scoop shot which is attempted by Nikhil in the negation. Almost shuffled across the line of the delivery, and Pawan Raj, in fact, the field batter, picked up a single. 75 for 2. Still long way to go here for the team of Vivekananda. 49 needed from 31 deliveries, and the condition looks to be a little bit difficult here for Vivekananda. Even they got a very good start without losing a wicket. They got a 50 partnership, but after losing that, the settled batsman in the middle, the problem starts. And drives that one again, looking for the expansive drive, not really coming from the straight part of the bat, and picked up a single for that. With that single, scored more than 76 for the loss of 2 wicket. One more over completed. 48 needed from 30 deliveries. Arvind, it looks like in cricket sometimes we are seeing that the wicket taking is very important for the fielding team to get into the game. But I think more than the wicket taking, and in limited over matches, I think economical over is very important. And this is where the team, the Morning Star, the bowlers did, even they fails to get the wicket, but they managed to bowl some economical over. Especially the spin bowler did a great job here.
.48 needed from 30. Sadesh, it's all about the captaincy, how he is going to rotate the bowlers. Oh, that's a good bowling. Beautifully bowled again, looking for a quick single here. And that occasion, it's going to be, we'll have to wait for the umpire signal. By signal from the umpire. Satish, one thing what we can update in the commentary box, it's all about your experience play. When you are in the crunch situation, when you are actually got to play a big game in front of you, and captain, how is he going to rotate the bowlers? With the last 2 overs, equation like 26-28 needed, and if you have a good bowlers in your hand, so you can believe in the game and you can put the pressure on the opposition. From the Vivekananda's point of view, an approach which stands in the game, because they cannot be too much defensive. Every over they need to score 7 to 8 runs, so that the equation like 2 overs 22 also possible. From their point of view, new batters are still yet to find a touch with the good batting performance here from this end is continuing. But that one nicely driven on the one side. Running between the wickets is very important. Can they convert into two here? A little bit of misfield. Back for the second. This is what they need here. That's good running. That's good running between the wickets here. So this score moves up to now 80 on the board. 1-2-4 to Chase here. We mentioned 130. It was a good total, but it's turning out to be a very good total here. Look at that. 123 made. And once the wickets are down from Bridgesh and Pradav, Morningstar is actually fighting so hard here.
Exactly. Came down the track again, quite hardly managed to get the ball into his bat and played it down to mid-wicket region for singles. The runs are coming in the form of singles. The next match, the match number 2 will be played between same Vivekananda Sports Club versus Mangala Warriors. And I request Mangala Warriors players, please get ready for the next match. Vivekananda is absolutely, they're playing their first game. The match is on and still long way to go for the Vivekananda Sports Club. 81 needed, 81 which is score. They wanted to get another 43 runs each, and every runs is going to be very crucial here. The wide signal by umpire with that extra score, but now moves on to 82 for the loss of 2 wickets. 42 needed from 26 deliveries. Here comes next delivery. Once again swings and missed, but umpire will not going to miss the opportunity. And Viraj is umpire, the experienced umpire. One more extra, the runs which is coming in the form of extra, they will go to enjoy each and every extra runs. Extra delivery is very much required for Vivekananda. They're not really bothered about how the runs are coming, but they want going to enjoy each and every the gifted runs from the opposition team. Again, just outside the line of off stump, but well with the reach of the batter. They're going for the cut shot, lovely flighted delivery here from the bowler. And just see number 18, Abhishek. Appeal for leg before wicket. It's certainly maybe slight a bit of ball is going to miss the leg stump as per the umpire view, and tidy over there from Abhi, excluding that 2 wide deliveries, but still it's been a great over from the point of view of team of Morningstar. And over number 12 gone, and 84 for loss of 2 wicket. 40 required from 24 deliveries. The required run rate exactly 10 runs per over, and this is something what is noticeable, Arvind, because 10 runs per over the required run rate. You got 8 wickets in hand, but more than the how much wickets in hand, I think they're all up to the approach of the batters in the middle, how well they will going to change the game. They have to shift the gear here or not. They're too much defensive, and now they have to do the job. Now the situation is just like a do-or-die situation for the team Vivekananda.
Yes, it's going to be 40 from remaining 24 deliveries. Abhi has finished this 4 overs there. Good bowling performance. 1 wicket here, striking, just conceding 15 runs now. We have Satya, who has done the magic with his golden arm by taking the wicket on Bridgesh. And now he's on his second over. Well played on the onside on this occasion. Hopefully good feeling. So they need to go for some big hits here, because the approach from this end, from the Morningstar's point of view, captain would like to go along with the spinners. He doesn't want to bring the pace bowlers. He might take that option for the last over if the equation is a 14 or 15, because behind the stumps, if you are actually going to bowl fast delivery on this mat track, and they could take the edges of the bat, and he doesn't like to go for that option. So the medium pace and the spin bowlers are actually doing a good job here till now. They have done 39 from 23 now. Oh, that's a good bowling, right delivery, right, beautifully bowled on that occasion. You could say change of pace and change in variation, lower full toss delivery, and he missed it. And what a wicket here! What a turning point that is! It is in the first 10 hours. You have not seen these kind of pictures from the last 20 minutes play. What a josh and what a commendable bowling commitments here being displayed by these Morningstar team bowlers here, and it is absolutely big wicket. Nikhil is out.
What a delivery. I will look at it when I replay again. The way that Satya is bowled that delivery, it's absolutely slower one. You can see that change of pace, and it's a Yorker end delivery. It's absolutely peach of the delivery. And the batter Nikhil is thought it might be a quicker one. Too early into that shot and miss the line completely. You miss I hit. And it's 85 for 3. And you rightly said, Arvind, there's been a great captaincy there by Morningstar. He's absolutely using the bowlers very cleverly. He's know exactly the where to bring that fast bowler. Right time he brought this fast bowler Satya into attack. Once the wickets are fallen, the settled batsman is back in the pavilion. Once the new batter came into middle, he used that fast bowler. He used that bowler Satya, and Satya is absolutely justifying the decision of their captain. Bowled brilliantly. Now 39 needed from 22 deliveries. And looks like it's going to be a big ask in front of team Vivekananda, but not impossible. Satya being the captain of the side, he's the captain of the side, so that you know exactly when to come. And this has been absolutely fantastic captaincy. Being the captain, leading from the front, taking a absolutely sheet ankle role here as a batter, as a bowler, and as a fielder. And it's absolutely dominated performance in 3 departments from captain of the side, Satya. This time, lofted. Ashtaman is comfortably taken that one in the deep long on region. The Sean is a man, he's back in the pavilion. Looks like one hit that one pretty well right from the middle of the bat. Looks like it might be a maximum, but I think the placement is not good enough. He got the elevation but fails to get the distance. Long on fielder making no mistake at all in the negation. The wicket number 4 gone. It's a wickets are tumbling here of Vivekananda. It's 85 for 4. More trouble for team Vivekananda. Just have a look at that one in the replay, and how Sean hit that ball. Looks like it's going to be a maximum. The fielder Arshit, I think so, in the deep long on, making no mistake at all. Wicket number 4 gone. It's 85 for 4. Coming back to this cricket tournament. So far, we are thankful and grateful for all our the big sponsors, the main sponsor of this cricket tournament, the Curry Spoon Suratkal, and SM Cricketers and Sri Mukhamika Finance, and they are presenting this OPL season 2 with the support from 3 organizers, Jairam Vijay and Nagraj Bhatt, Chartered Accountant, and Dhanraj Don, the 3 pillar of this cricket tournament. New batter occupying his crease. Vicky, the captain of the side. Vikshit, wait and see how we're going to justify why he's the captain of the side. 39 needed from 21 deliveries here. The captain to captain, great contest. Satya to Vicky, and Vicky just wanted to go for the expansive drive. Short pitch outside the line of off stump. Because of the fresh leg, he couldn't manage to take the advantage of that short pitch delivery. No one there in the deep. Of course, one deep at extra cover. There is no deep back point. And one fielder at deep long off. The 2 fielders outside the circle in the offside region. Satya to Vikshit doesn't get hold of that and properly wanted to play across the line. Played it down to long on region. Intention is very clear there from the captain of the side that his team is desperately wanted some big hits. Without getting that big shot, it's very difficult them to get into that target of 124, which seems to be a big score now in this condition for the team of Vivekananda. After they got a very good start, 38 needed from 19 deliveries. Time is exactly 12 past 5 in the afternoon. In fact, it's a good afternoon. It's not a good morning. It's not a bright sunny morning. A lovely delivery, negotiated very well by the batter in the negation, edging it down to third man region, but Vikshit is not interested for the run. One more tidy over and successful over, which comes to an end of the captain of the side. Captain doing the job here for the team of Morning Star. After completion of over number 13, it 86 for 4. Now 38 needed from 18 deliveries remaining, and looks like it was a slight bit of impossible task in front of team Vivekananda. And having captain and Pawan Raj in the middle will going to be possible for them to win this match. Of course, there is nothing called can't in cricket. It does not have to be a little bit positive approach if they wanted to win this match, because the cricket is absolutely unpredictable game. Needed one big over quickly here for the team Vivekananda. Bowler brought into attack. Varun. Left arm medium fast bowler starts with a beautiful ball. Absolutely perfect one. They're moving from the Goodland spot. We can see that hitting that right area. He got height and getting some movement as well.
Once again, Varun back in the attack here. Satish, in the first 5 to 7 overs, the same team really struggled in the outfield with their bowling, and the spinners came in. They have done a terrific work here. In the last 20 minutes, have a look at that, the body language, the communication, each and every teammates, the setting the field, growing their confidence level. And well bowled again. Nice length there. So Varun is giving nothing away for the batters. See the length. And at one stage it was a 60-72. And now you could say 37 from 16. And once they lost the wicket of Bridges, and the momentum shifted in favor of Morningstar, because the new batters, when they came to the crease, they have come in with a strong mindset, strong ideas, but they have not able to play some conventional drive. And this Morningstar, ground fielding, bowling, absolutely. Captain delivered some great things here.
Exactly, you are pointed that after that wicket of Brajesh, because they really work hard to get that runs. And certainly, Arvind, no one rises suddenly, even the sun. And after getting a great start from these two batters, and once the new batter came into middle, it's not an easy condition when the spin bowler is in operation. You have to do a lot of hard work to get the runs against the spin bowling. And now Arun has also did a wonderful job in face bowling department. Again, played it gently down to point region. These singles will not going to help the team to get into the target. Along with the singles, they have to look for some boundaries. Boundaries is very important for the team Vivekananda to get into the target. 36 needed from 14 deliveries, and each and every over and completes is going to be a target. Looks stiffer and tougher for the team Vivekananda. Warren Bowles Vicky wanted to go for the pull shot. Appeal for caught behind. Umpire not interested. No, exactly. They wanted to avoid the wide decision from umpire. This is what you are regularly watching. And whenever the ball is down the leg side, appeal is coming from wicket keeper. Not for actually is wanted to take the wicket, but just wanted to make an impress for the umpires that not to give the wide. But this time I think the right call from umpire, because they're very close to the body of Vicky when you are going for the pull shot with just bowling ball which is passed under his bat. And right decision there from umpire. 36 needed from 13. Lovely delivery, isn't it? Yorker and delivery negotiated very well by Vicky in the last moment, taking that one in the pull and put it down to long on region for a walkable single. One more tidy over, it just comes in here from Varun there. 35 needed from 12. Arvind, looks like it's going to be very difficult. 17.5 runs per over. The required run rate. And we are not having a Bridges, we are not having any subtle batsman in the middle. It might be, I think, a difficult job. But often we can see that difficult road often leads to beautiful destination. But here is a destination looks a bit difficult. That 124 for the team Vivekananda.
Yeah, 35 from the last 2 overs play here. And time to go for a big hits here. No other options. And organizers announced there for hat-trick sixes 5K 5,000. Boy, can he grab that money by hitting 3 sixes, by giving solid momentum for the Vivekananda team. Vicky on strike now. Oh, that's another good delivery here. And haven't seen any short or full toss deliveries. And back for the second in comes his third. This could be tight. A wide throw from the fielder. 2 runs added to the total. 33 from 11 balls now. They need to go for big hits in every ball here, Satish, because, you know, it is somewhere they have actually taken the run rate to 4-5 runs per over in the middle of 8 to 12 overs play. The approach changed against the spinners. They were not able to keep that the same momentum whatever they had in the first 5 overs. And once they lost the wicket of Bridges in the middle, nobody has actually taken too much responsibility with the bat, and not able to get some runs on the board for the team into the gap. And well fielded there. 1 bounce to the field placement, little bit of misfield, and 2 more again added to the total. Now 10 balls to go. Required runs 31. So Satish, it's all about Morningstar. It is an unbelievable comeback, one thing, because if you go back to the first 8 overs play, it is purely belonged to the Puttur Vivekananda. And somewhere we can say the middle order batting lineup hasn't fired, or they were not able to keep the momentum up. They, what we call in cricket here, the ability and stability. Abilities are concerned from the batter. Say, someone has to take the responsibility. Whatever happens in the situation, it doesn't matter. They have to take the responsibility, and that is from the bottom of the heart. That's not happened from the Vivekananda, because in first 8 overs they felt very comfortable in the dugout. They thought it is their game, but 3 catches also dropped. But from the Morning Star's point of view, they believed, and a Captain Satya, who has bowled magnificently, making the things alive for the team here. Over to you.
Absolutely right point you have mentioned about even though they got a very good start from the opening batters, but other batters really fails to take the responsibility of taking that runs, which is absolutely the platform which is provided by the opening batters, and definitely it's not easy for any batters, especially coming to this condition when the spin bowler is in operation. The problem which really started there onwards, the spinner absolutely dominated in the 2 innings. Here comes Satya, balls lofted, it's going to be clean, it as clean as a whistle, and that will go to get the distance easily. What a magnificent strike! What a fantastic strike! Just have a look at it in a replay. The captain knows that the waiting is over, and just a little bit making room to play the shot, getting himself away from the line, and got that on right over the head of the bowler, very straight over the deep long on boundary for a maximum. 23 needed from 7 balls. Once again, lovely placement there from Vicky. Will it go on boundary there? Yes, no, it's stopped by the field. Just a couple of runs here. Now there looks like the last over is going to be very interesting. 21 needed from last over, but I think Vicky is out of strike. Probably the man is just wanted to be in the strike in the last over. The 21 needed from 6 ball, and a slight bit of hope here for the team of Vivekananda Arvind, that the 6 from the bat of the captain of the side is definitely slight bit of comeback, but not fully, and 40% they are back in the game, but they have to complete that. If you wanted to complete, that's 100%. This last over going to be very crucial for Vicky and Pawan Raj. They have to go for 2-3 big shots, which is very much required in the last over if they wanted to win this match.
Right, exactly, and the valid point from you. And it is the last over climax here. 21 from 6. Vicky is actually desperately get back to the striking end. And Pawan Raj, how is he going to approach the first ball? Will he take the single so that 5 balls, 20? And Vicky can open his shoulders, can look to play some big hits to get back to the, to get close to the target here. Vivekananda's point of view, last over. 21 from the last 6 deliveries. Who's going to bowl the last over from Morning Star here? Vivekananda will have to play the second game against Mangala Warriors. And that will be played after this match, but there will be around a 10 minutes break, I think, for the 10 minutes break for this Vivekananda team. And they will be playing against another strong team there, Mangala Warriors. Mangala Warriors captain, he's expecting some glorious things to happen for his team. Mangala Warriors team captain Keshav. And now we have Vicky into Pawan Raj. And 21, Satish, it's not an easy here. In a single from him, 5 balls, 20, Vicky can try his best towards the long on and mid-wicket direction here. First ball of the over. Oh, beaten outside of stem. Good bowling going for a cut shot, and a 5-21 here. How about the situation? Reads in your mind, Satish, because you know Vicky is waiting for the strike. Pawan Raj beaten outside of stem delivery. Good one. Good start for him.
Very good start for Vicky. The golden delivery, that last ball. Oh, once again beautiful. Absolutely unplayable delivery. The way that ball is got a movement. And it really surprised Pawan Raj. But the most disappointment here for the captain of the side, Vicky, is standing in the other end, watching the 2 dot balls. Now it's a 21 needed from 3-4. Now I think Pawan Raj have to do something special. How to do the something special, but the bowler is not giving any opportunity at all. Now looks like just a 4 minutes left in this game, isn't it? Even 3 sixes will not going to help the team to win this match. Of course, excluding wides and no ball. That was very important to use the word here. 3 balls means the no ball six can do the job, but it's very difficult, isn't it? The man who bowled the 3 fantastic deliveries, no chance to bowling of extra deliveries. Again, the consecutive 4 dot deliveries here. Now, it looks like it's going to be the team has already celebrated their victory. There's a 4 minutes left in this game.
221. Satish, this is what, under pressure, one thing, the temperament from the bowler. He has actually not focused anywhere with this line and length. Just outside off term delivery focused, and he's got results there. And that one driven on the offside, and just runs added to the total. Score moves up to now 104 runs. Oh boy, it's absolutely magnificent performance from the Morning Star bowlers. And the credit goes to the captain who has actually delivered magnificent bowling performance. Brijesh's wicket was turning point, and later in the batting lineup, but those who have actually stepped in, but they were not able to mark their performance with a great runs or great going with the bat. And last ball of the match here. Last ball of the first match of this OPL in day number 1. So it's a clinical performance by the Morning Star after having dropped 3 catches.
Absolutely, it is a clinical performance in all 3 departments and deserve the victory here, isn't it? The victory of 18 runs here for the team. The Morning Star, it's going to be a very good morning here for the Morning Star. They started their journey in the OPL with the victory, with that absolutely dominated performance here from the team Morning Star. Congratulations, the team Morning Star. Captain is leading from the front, did a lovely job. Satya, the very happy captain to watch his team. He's performed very well. And of course the team Vivekananda, so sorry to say that they starts well, but they couldn't manage to continue. The begins well, and slight a bit of slowness in the middle over, and of course at last it's not good enough for them to win this match. So that's it from the match number 1 of the day number 1. The team which is Morning Star won this match by 18 runs, and it's going to be match number 2 now after the 10 minutes break here. We are going to have one more big match, the big competition between same Vivekananda Sports Club will going to play their second match, and Mangala Warriors will going to play their first match. Yes, so it's a time to announce the man of the match. The man of the match, which is undoubtedly man who has performed from all 3 departments, and more than that, he is the captain of the side, leading from the front, scoring important runs, 21 runs, and then he came into ball, picked up 3 wickets, and then he picked up 2 catches. So that is well deserved, the man of the match award here for the captain of Morning Star. Congratulations, Satya, for a wonderful performance, being the captain of the side, and time for him to receive the man of the match award in our presentation dais from our chief guest. Thank you. That's it from the commentary for the match number 1. Thank you.
Boy, it's toss time for the second match of this OPL here. Vivekananda Sports Team Club team captain, and we have Mangala Warriors team captain. Tail is a call. And it is tail. Mangala Warriors team captain won the toss, and what would you like to do here? Please come.
You want to bat first?
Once again, you want to bat first here. 16 hours competition, and you got the rules and regulation from the umpire Avinash Bantwal. And how about the preparation and playing combination for the wonderful OPL cricket tournament in the first game against Vivekananda Sports Club?
Around 120 plus score is the key here. And first batting is always advantage in end point. So let's see what the batsman will do.
Right, 120. You are going to keep the target against the opposition. And playing combination is concerned on pace, spin department.
We have 2 pace bowlers and 3 spinners and 2 part-timers.
Right, thank you very much for your updates. And well, captain from Vivekananda Sports Club team, well, they will bat first again. And again, you're going to chase here. And in the first match, somewhere the momentum was there. In the first 8 overs played, there was no doubt about that. A great opening partnership. And things went wrong in the middle order. Or maybe you might have sent some batters in the batting order. Somewhere it was not matched. Or last 40 from 4 overs, it's hard to chase. And that were down to 23 from last over. And for this match, any changes in the playing combination? How about the revised, fresh game plan and the big energy level?
Yeah, lastly, we will work out in this match. So, the match which we played earlier, slightly we had a, like in middle order, little collapse. Rather than we have a good team, so all boys are pumped up, so we are going to get this match. And we're going to restrict in somehow 100 or 110.
Right, any particular thoughts about this, the nature of that track? Because a fast bowler conceded runs, middle order, and some turning deliveries, knuckle deliveries, cutter deliveries. Spinners really enjoyed the bowling from your side, and you people are actually expecting to have the same game plan with the spinners, more around 60 to 70% of the bowling department responsibility for the spinners.
Yeah, but the thing is, it worked for us as a spin, so we would like to continue with the spinners only. So hard. Pacer also, we are having good pacers, so we will work out in that.
Right, thank you very much for your updates. And news from the center, there we are. Mangala Warriors won the toss and will bat first here in this OPL, Oceanic Premier League, which has been presented by the Curry Spoon, Good Food, Good Mood, from TE Pillars, Jairam Vijay, Nagraj Bud and Dhanraj Dawn. Thanks to them and thanks to you as well. Over to the commentary box as well.
check. Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. Hello. Uh. Hello. Hello, check. Hello. 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 Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Check. Hello.
Hello, thank you. Mangala Warriors won the toss earlier and chose to bat here. Decided to bat and I request Vivekananda Sports Club team players, please get into the ground. ಆದ ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲೇ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಡಗಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಿನದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸತ್ಯ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸ್ನಾಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12th ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ 12 ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. The curry spoon OPL 2026 ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನದ 2ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಜರುಗಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಹರೀಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸುರತ್ಕಲ್ ಮೈನ್ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್ ಸುರತ್ಕಲ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಜಯರಾಮ್ ವಿಜಯ್, ದ ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್ ಶ್ರೀಮುಖಾಂಬಿಕಾ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್, ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್, ತನ್ರಾಜ್ ಡಾನ್ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಂಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರ ಒಂದು ಸಾರಥ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಣಿಪಾಲದ ಎಂಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ OPL ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ವಿರಾಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್, ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಬಂಟ್ವಾಳ, ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ AV ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮ್ಯಾನಲ್ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಆಗಿ ಯಶು ಕುಮಾರ್ ಬಂಟ್ವಾಳ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಆಗಿ ಚೇತನ್. ಲೈವ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ಬಿತ್ತರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನವೀನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಅನಂತ ಮಲ್ಯ, ಧರ್ನೇಶ್, ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ, ಇವರ ಕೂಡ ಬೆಂಬಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯರಾಮ್ ವಿಜಯ್, ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್, ಧನ್ರಾಜ್ ಡಾನ್ ಇವರ ಸಾರಥ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹರೀಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸುರತ್ಕಲ್ ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್ OPL 2026 ಇವರ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಜರುಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಮಂಗಲ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. ಮಂಗಲ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್. ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದರು. ದಿನದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದರು. Mangala Warriors team captain winning the toss and decided to bat first. No hesitation in batting first. Vivekananda Sports Club. It's going to be another hard work for them because in the first match, very close match it was. They're not able to get a victory line against the Morning Star team. And to keep the hopes alive in this league format, they have to win this competition. They have to win this match. And we have got two trusted opening batters at the crease here. Chetan and Keshav. Keshav on strike, and there are no strikers, and we have Chetan. Sean will start the proceedings here. And it is going to be a lovely afternoon session, 12:45 p.m. in the afternoon here in this Manipur endpoint turf ground. And it is going to be a solid two teams on the field. Vivekananda want to make their comeback in this contest. There is no doubt about that. They have lost a pretty close match against Morning Star, and this is going to be a different game in front of them. Right, there we are with the first ball of the match here. Slightly short and wide outside after all, little bit of hesitation and missed the ball, otherwise could have been very close. And that was actually good shot on the offside. Obviously he was interested in the single, but his partner sent him back, as the fielder is actually rushing towards the ball there. The one beautifully played, beats the field placement. Ball is traveling very quickly in the outfield. Will go all the way. First boundary of the match here. Well played to you. And that is a solid shot. Stand and deliver. Just outside off-term delivery. Well played on that occasion. Look at that. The timing, one thing. And the second thing is obviously he was focusing onto a lovely shot on the offside, and a pretty good result there. What a start for the Mangala Warriors team with that boundary. They have opened their account here. And it is a slightly pressure for the Vivekananda team because they are bowling into the pretty strong batting lineup of the Mangala Warriors in this OPL 2026. Once again, a very good shot there. Standing tall at the crease. Have a look at that. That is a nice placement. And that's what we can say in the commentary box. Like you and your got to play against the spinners in the power play. And your feet movement and the timing will matter. And the runs on the board for you. Nicely played, pulled away, handsomely driven, beautifully played and short delivery, pulled away with the handsome passion. No problem whatsoever with the timing. It's gone all the way for the boundary. Score moves up to now 9 on the board. Bangala Warriors, they got a formidable batting lineup here. And Keshav and Chetan opening the innings for the Mangala Warriors. Again, a solid feet movement just behind the line of that delivery, one thing. And the second thing is actually place the ball into the vacant space on the onside. The placement was very good. That's good comeback here. Beautifully balled there. That's what the line they need to continue, because that was came back into the right hand of one thing, and second thing is absolutely the focus to ball to the right hander from the angle of the crease. That's good bowling. Place the ball again on the offside, beats a fielder, there is a long one, and will he get there? And the ball is actually getting close to the boundary line, and it's rolled over the fence for 4 runs. Mangala Warriors getting their third boundary on this over so far there. That's going to be a good start for them. 2 good shots. Opening batters are absolutely pretty happy with their comfortable job, and score 13. End of the first over, 13 for no loss here. Satish from Bangalore, can you join us please? Well, and it is absolutely hot and humidity out there. I don't think so. In the commentary box you will feel that, and your energy you have to keep up, and as usual you're going to keep it up. And Mangala Warriors team batting first here, 13 runs from the first over here.
Well, hello, check. Well, it's going to be a very good start, isn't it? 13 without loss of any wicket. Chetan and Keshav, the captain of the side, is absolutely very experienced campaigner in the middle, and definitely it's going to be a good start, isn't it? 13 without loss of any wicket in this condition.
Vivekananda, 12th player please, as early as possible, please come to the commentary box to assist with the scorer. Vivekananda tanada extra player ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Right, Satish, as you said, it's a very good start here. There is no doubt about that. Once again, a very good shot, but Todd is time again a misfield. A little bit of misfield, goes for a single. So you are prepared with the strong team wins for the big prestigious cricket tournament. Obviously, we'll expect some great batting performance from them, and these two are really big guns at the crease for the Mangala Warriors. Haven't seen any length balls or a Yorker in delivery from the Vivekananda Sports Club there. Though that one lofted, beautifully played, a wonderful hit on the onside, and there is a field on the deep. But he gets there in time. However, it's a great shot, because in the power play against the spinners, you want to play some slog sweep, and that is absolutely well hit on the onside for a single. Score 15 on the board. That one driven in the up through the offside again. Hard work for a field placement. Will he get there in time? Now he's just chasing, and he's given up his chasing. The ball is actually in the race, and it has gone into the fence for the boundary. And the score moves up to now 19 on the board. What a start here. Mangala Warriors good toss to win, and decided to bat, and runs beginning to come quick and fast. And it is going to be an ideal start for them. Nicely balled again. Look at the range of shots here displayed. That's just off the back foot, and watching the ball and getting close to the length of the ball and place the ball. So it's all about your hard practice as a genuine cricketer when you have all range of shots against the spinners, and you would like to bat very well, because a couple of spinning deliveries could make you in trouble. But still, if you have a range of shots, some sweep and a cut and late cut, cover drives, and with a lovely feet movement, and that will do the job for you. And 2 overs gone, end of the over number 2, 19 on the board, 19 for no loss. Keshav Chetan's partnership here in this Manipal endpoint turf ground, and 19 runs they have scored, and complementing each other. There is no doubt about that. Because when you are going to play some leather ball cricket tournament and T20 format, obviously today it was delayed start, due to that overcast conditions, and it has cut down to the number of over reduced up to 16 here. And tomorrow it will be all 20 T20. There is no doubt about that. Play will start by 7 a.m. sharp a.m. in the morning, 7 a.m. in the morning. And today it was supposed to start by 7 a.m. but it was started by 9:30, and the organizer taken the decision, and all team captains agreed for that 16 hours competition. 19 on the board here. Vivekananda Sports Club team, how to get some wickets here. Ken Davey, can he produce one of the best spell in this match? He has bowled well in the last match as well. No, that's in the air, and well played, straight just wide off the long off region, only single. The teams are concerned, only 6 teams in this OPL. From the Mangala Warriors point of view, such a top team against Vivekananda. They're playing in this contest. So that's in the air, over the top, beautifully played, couple of bounces into the fence, blazing cut shot, beautifully played on the up through the offside. And the backward point fielder, he had no chance on that occasion, just over the top of his fingertips into the fence. 4 more runs added to the total score, 24. So this is what happens when you are actually bowling outside of stump deliveries with a little extra bounce also. And if you have a quality in the range of shots, and that was absolutely very good batting here. Good bowling, nice comeback here. Lovely on drive. One of the typical drive to play in the cricket tournament. So these two batters are doing very nice job here. Score 25 without losing any wickets here. Devi back to the bowling mark, taking long run up. Oh, just the outside edge of the bat beats fielder, and it's running down to the fence all the way. That's a delicate touch here. Fast outfield and a big afternoon session, and the boundary added to the total. Score moves up to now 29 on the board. Already 10 from the over. And the Vivekananda Sports Club team players, really, it's a tough time for them because they have played full 16 hours. First match against the Morning Star team. Again, just a 15 minutes break was there. And soon after, again, another competition against the top opposition. Well, you know, the strong mindset, good fitness level, mental balance, all required for them to make their bounce back and to keep the momentum going in their favor. So that one left is straight down the ground. There is a fielder. Will this be caught by the field placement? He's waiting. Oh, he's striking, celebrated like anything. It's a very good catch. And he goes down the track trying to smash that one down the ground, and that's a really good catch taken in the deep. And that is the end of the Prajwal has taken an excellent catch, a running catch, and it is a solid concentration level, kept his eyes on the ball, and it was absolutely good coordination as far as the catching is concerned there. Boy, that is absolutely big wicket. Chetan is out for 14 here. Just trying to hit over the top of this long off region, and it was actually Prajwal's the job to do there, and he has absolutely taken a very good catch. Siraj Ermal is new batter in at number 3. Bangala Warriors are sending Siraj Ermal in at number 3 in the batting order, and Devi producing that breakthrough. .29 for the loss of 1 wicket here. In the last ball of this over, a new batter on strike. India, well, beautifully bowled again, nicely bowled. And he is actually through the line. Solid in defense on that occasion. 3 gone, 29 for the loss of 1 wicket here. 10 runs conceded and a wicket. It is all about OPL here, Season 2. Oceanic Premier League. And a major sponsor, main sponsor, title sponsor, Harish Shetty Suratkal, Curry Spoon. And it is going to be 3 pillars, 3 gentlemen. Charam Vijay, Nagraj Pat, Dhanraj Don from Udupi. These 3 have taken the initiative to organize this cricket tournament here in this Manipal turf ground. And news for the cricket fans on the screen of this King Sports YouTube Live. 29 for 1 in 3 overs play. Short delivery, pulled away, beautifully played, and 1 bounce into the fence it goes. Boundary signal from the umpire, well played too, short, and it was actually gets the treatment. They can't be short against these batters, and there is no field protection also in the deep. Now mid-wicket, not squalling, and you are actually testing with a short ball, and it was absolutely sweetly accepted by the batter. It's gone all the way, 33 for 1. No, that was actually nicely played. And running down to the fence again. Hard work for the fielder. Chase is on, but ball wins the race. Consecutive 2 boundaries here. Not a great line here. Again, outside the Midland leg stump delivery. What a shot. That was flicked away quite beautifully behind the square on the leg side. And 2 boundaries already on the board here. And a hat-trick boundary he needs to register. If he gets a hat-trick here, then he will be getting 2,000 cash prize here, which has been announced by these organizers. Throughout the tournament, the prize will continue. Oh, that one in the air, over the top, will it go all the way? And the fielder is actually chasing the ball. Ball is actually getting close to the boundary line. And this time he gets 2. Just a time in the stroke. Not much power was there behind that strike. He finds 2 runs. Score moves up to 39. What a start for the Mangala Warriors team. Nicely bowled on that occasion. Vivekananda Sports Club, it has got their own history. There is no doubt about it. In the leather ball cricket tournament, playing some repeated cricket tournaments, and it's a mix-up combination for them as far as their squad is concerned. Oh, that's a leading edge. Could this be chance? Wide open chance. And look at that aggression. Oh dear, Pranav, absolutely delighted. That was a loose shot. The ball came into him pretty quickly and anticipated by him little light. And that was getting the top edge. He just wanted to drive the ball on the onside, just trying to use the pace of the ball. Somewhere he has missed. And it is absolutely a good catch. Right, and there we are, Harish Shetty from Bondale. He has also sent best wishes for this cricket tournament. And compliments from Harish Shetty Bondale. Maybe he's actually going to announce some cash prize for the players from tomorrow onwards. Once again, thanking to him on behalf of this OPL 2026 here. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಹರೀಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬೋಂದೇಲ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಶುಭವನ್ನು ಹಾರೈಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. $39 for the loss of 2 wickets here. And it's a very important breakthrough for the Vivekananda Sports Club team because they are spending a lot of time at the ground. They have played first match and they have lost that against Morning Star. In this game, they have to make something special with the ball. And during that toss time, Mangala Warriors, he mentioned 120, 125, that is enough. Obviously, that's going to be a good score in 16 hours play because these conditions are concerned. when you're chasing 125 plus in 16 hours, if you do lose a wicket in the first power play, and it is going to be a pretty difficult task there. So winning toss, deciding to bat, and teammates maybe that decision with the captain. If we win the toss and we would like to bat first here. So that's what they have taken the decision there. It's not a one-man decision. Always it is a team's decision. When you are playing a match away from your hometown and along with your teammates, so the fabulous side they have, Mangala Warriors, the combination is concerned. And it's all about your regular practice from the last couple of years, what they can produce on the ground. From the Vivekananda's point of view, a little bit of hard work required again. Well bowled. So Vivekananda's point of view, hard work and catches they have to grab in the ground feeling. They need to improve their the confidence level. It is very important from the Vivekananda's point of view in this May summer season in 2026 calendar year, because 2 days back it was heavily rained. The tournament matches postponed. The first day's matches postponed today, and it is the humidity will be there, and may feel little dehydration also. But that's what one thing we would like to mention: be hydrated with a solid kind of fitness, because you have to give your best in this OPL for the team, and that's what you should be looking forward to do here. Suraj Armala on strike. Sanjit at the no strikers end. That's a great delivery. Beautifully ball. How come like one of the great delivery produced by him here. Solid delivery on that occasion and beating the expectation of the batter. Look at that. The ball was just deviating outside of stump and nicely bowled. He just committed on the front foot. The ball, maybe he might have thought like it is going to be an in swinger. Somewhere he read it wrongly, and it was absolutely good bowling. Nicely bowled again. Quick delivery, no runs are ink. Vivekananda bowlers, well, the momentum they like to keep. Devi is an experienced bowler. And talking about his profile, he's a lovely all-rounder. And it is a hard work for him. He is giving his best here. When the bowlers are actually doing their great job with a fast run-up, long run-up, you should appreciate them, because it's a hard work for them. In this repeated cricket tournament, it's India for a while. Double reply, nobody is there, and it's running down to the fence. It's all the way for the boundary. Just a short and wide, using the pace of the ball. Well played too. That is a control shot. And a little bit of a good guide through the backward point region, just using the pace and getting the top of the bounce, and well played too. He knew the fielders are there. Good game awareness by the batter. Score moves up to now 43 on the board. 2 down for 43. Down the leg side, wide call from the umpire. Well, in the commentary box, we have got Satish Salian from Bengaluru, and it's a joy time for him to join this 3 days cricket tournament. OPL last year also has come, and this year also he's here with us, and a privilege to have his company in the commentary box as well. Umpires are doing terrific work. Oh, good bowling right into the black hole, but on this occasion we'll have to wait for the... Oh, directed, made. Umpires will go upstairs. I think it's the third umpire time here. Directed, made. Third umpire will be in the action. Oh, request third umpire to have a look on that review. Oh boy, that's absolutely good ground feeling. Will this be very close for the Mangala Warriors team? The Warriors are absolutely under tension. Little tense moments in the players' stand for them. It is a Curry Spoon presents OPL 2026. Last year we had the OPL here in the same venue. Mysore team winning that battle, winning that tournament. SM Warriors, they won that second prize in the last year. And this year we have 6 teams. Right, third umpire's decision still pending. Bat is in the air. That's going to the third umpire decision. It's going to be out. What a direct hit made the change in the game, and that is absolutely solid impact for the Vivekananda Sports Club team. Can you believe that? One direct hit made the difference in the match. One direct hit is actually boosted the confidence level very high in this Manipal endpoint round for the Vivekananda Sports Club team players. Somewhere he was absolutely not making his commitment very up from the batter's point of view as he was reaching the non-striker's crease. And he was not expecting that throw also to the stumps, and that is absolutely good directed. So wicket goes down here. Mangala Warriors losing their third wicket. Siraj Ermal departs and new batter is in. Dunmith. Directed, it was made by Sean. Thank you. Well, it's a wonderful directed from Sean there. Somewhat in cricket tournaments, the luck will come in your favor. The time will decide because nobody is going to decide that. But as a fielder, when you do your best, and as we've seen that was directed onto the stumps, and it was absolutely good result for the Vivekananda Sports Club team in this match. The game awareness from the every team player's point of view, it's very important. You cannot ignore anything in the field. And that occasion it was in the air. He was not able to make the mark. He was not able to reach the crease. Just finding the shortage of ground. Siraj Ermal departs and Dunmith is in. And as we come back on to Devi. Well, in Devi's over. The turning point is happening. Devi is a very lucky man here, I think. He considers himself a little lucky. Whenever he's in the action, the wicket goes down. Slow delivery. Nice change of pace here. No runs adding. Oh, well fielded. Good fielding. Oh, that's a big throw. That's a big trouble. Look at that aggression. Boy, you cannot do that against when you don't have backup there. Well, you need to have some slight patience also in the ground. Over aggression is absolutely not good, I think, because if you are throwing the ball flat throw means it's quite typical toss for the fielders also to collect that. Vivekananda Sports Club team, have a look at the aggression on the field here. They're signing with a terrific ground fielding here, making their bounce back. Third man is actually up now. David to continue. Oh, good bowling. Nicely applied. Looking for the directed here. And oh, that's going to be good ground fielding. Solid fielding on that occasion. Quick single taken. End of the Davies over. After the completion of now 45 on the board for the loss of 3 after the completion of 5 overs play here. 5 overs gone, 45 for the loss of 3. And Satish back in the commentary box, and the power play is over. Satish, it's the good run rate they maintained, healthy run rate. There is no doubt about that. And 3 wickets down. And somewhere this Vivekananda Sports Club bowlers, Devi Prasad has done a terrific work with a fast bowling operation. And the spinners did also a very good job. Mangala Warriors, they need a partnership here. And 125 to score means one partnership required at this stage of the innings. 38-35 runs partnership could be handy for them.
Absolutely, and talking about the run rate, 9 runs per over. Devi Prasad brought in attack from the far end and nicely turns that one down to square leg region for a single by Dunmith. Is off the mark with a single, and total score moves on to 46 for the loss of 3 wicket. After that, the captain is departs. Keshav is looking so solid. After that, one run out which is taken place of Siraj Ermal, and a slight bit of lazy running between the wicket. He couldn't manage to drag his bat here in the right time. He's tried to put the bat into the crease. That's the problem that is got out in the form of run out. And altogether, I think the good start from Mangala Warriors, but at the same time, good comeback from the bowlers of the team Vivekananda. They picked up 3 quick wickets in quick session. Pranav to continue from the far end. The good all-rounder for the side of team Vivekananda. They brought into attack the left-hand batter Sanjit, just observing the field set. Oh, beautiful delivery, absolutely fantastic one. Almost received the beautiful outgoing delivery off the front foot. Sanjit wanted to get that one, but is not really close to the pitch of the delivery. The ball which is just moving from the Goodland spot, and lucky for him that ball is just left his bat. Wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest back to bowler. This will going to give some kind of confidence for the bowler, the kind of delivery, the movement. Once again, identical mirror display of the previous one. This time Pranav is very much confident he's got his man, but not surely. That ball is again missing the outside edge of the bat of Sanjit. He's really testing the temperament of the batter. Pranav was bowling that consistency in that line and length. We can see that 3 deliveries is bowled with a lovely movement. The first fantastic line to bowl to the left-hand batter. And Sanjit once again now. Facing Pranav, one more. This time he definitely is gone. What a fantastic delivery there from Pranav. He deserved this wicket, isn't it? After bowling 3 consistency, that line we can see that same line and same length, same reaction coming from the batter. And this time he getting that one very close to the bat of Sanjit, and he just nicked it, just a feather touch in the relegation. Wicketkeeper behind the stump, absolutely making no mistake at all. The wicket number 4 gone. The Mangala Warriors, absolutely the worries continues here for the Mangala Warriors. They got a very good start. They lost 4 quick wickets here, and a good comeback here by the team. Vivekananda, they know exactly this is the very important match for them after they lost their first match, the very close match against the Morning Star in the morning. This is the second match, just like Arvind is mentioned about. It's not an easy job for Team Vivekananda. After that, they played all 16 overs of game. Then again playing the match again, and they're off to a field first. It's not an easy job, and in this hot condition, everybody knows that the month of April is absolutely one of the most difficult condition for the players, even though it's a little bit overcast condition in the morning, but still the humidity is very high, 32-33 degrees Celsius temperatures which are recorded here in Manipal, making the conditions slightly bit of difficult for the players. But after facing all these of course hurdles, the team which is managed to perform very well. Team Vivekananda, they put some pressure onto the batter. Nothing wrong with that run rate what the team Mangala Warriors has got, but worries for the Mangala is that they lost 4 quick wickets. The partnership which is very hard to combine, Nitin and Sanjit. The batter, Nitin is a new batter came into bat here. What a fantastic bowling performance here from Pranav. He is looking absolutely full control over the line and length. Very impressive, very impressive. The 5th time in this over. He bowls once again, lovely delivery. It's not so easy after you bowled 3 deliveries for the left-hand batter, and now you have to bowl to the right-hand batsman. And how quickly he managed to adjust that line and length. The delivery which is bowled for the left-hand batsman, it's not so easy to when the batsman coming into bat as a new batter. And definitely it's going to be a very, very difficult condition for the batter when you bowl that line. Moving from the Goodland spot, outswing delivery from Pranav. 46 for 4. Pranav, this is one of the best over from the point of view of team Vivekananda. 5 fantastic deliveries, 1 run and a wicket. Just adjusting the field set, and fine leg is coming down to 3rd man region. There is a slip. There is a slip in place. This is a wonderful over. It's absolutely fantastic over by Pranav. 1 run and a wicket. And after completion of over number 6, the team Mangala Warriors are 46 for the loss of 4 wicket. So even though we are talking about the weather condition might be very hot, but you can see that some breeze is passing in the middle of the ground, and that will going to give some kind of relax there for the players. It's a good amount of breeze, isn't it? And that's very good point here to watching the cricket and typical condition in the month of April. And it's 46 for 4. 6 overs gone, And one of the best over, Arvind, and the ball from Pranav, 1 run and a wicket.
Right, it is absolutely magnificent bowling by Pranav. As we mentioned, Devi has done an excellent work, and he has actually bowled well in that over, and purely it was noticed by Pranav, and he's been really inspired by that good spell. He is also in the action. Vivekanand is doing very good job here. 4 wickets down. Mangala Warriors, they have got a formidable batting lineup. And the top team in Mangalore, they are the top team in the leather ball cricket tournament over the last couple of years. They maintained a consistency with the ball and bat in the major tournaments. And this is a great occasion, big occasion for the Vivekananda to make a bit of surprise in the game, because they lost the first league match. They might have come with a revised game plan against a strong opposition as well here.
Absolutely, each and every game going to be the things to be learned, because there is a certain destination for the learning, and every new game is going to be a new chance, new opportunity. Dev Prasad. Again, lovely shot off the back foot, played it down to deep cow point region for a single. Even though that stroke will going to give a single for the batter, but the kind of the stroke played by the batter will going to give a lot of confidence when you are standing in the non-strikers, and you can watch the line and length of the bowler is absolutely trying for, and it's 47 for 4, and the need to rebuild the innings. Nitin and Sanjit need to be very careful. They got a good runs, but they have to get the partnership. Oh, lovely delivery, Dev Prasad. Just like Arvind is mentioned about, you're getting some inspiration from your partner. The Pranav is bowled such a wonderful over, and Dev Prasad is just getting inspiration from that. Why not? We need to bowl like that only. That was hitting that hard length, getting some movement as well, extra bounce. That will going to give some kind of testing time for the batter. Once again, wicket, slip cordon. It looks like the chance which is gone in vain. The ball running down to deep third man boundary for 4 runs. Lucky escape here for the batter, but not lucky for the bowler. In fact, just have a look at it in replay. Oh, it's going to be a first slip. The late reaction came from the fielder, isn't it? Definitely it's a chance which is missed out by the slip cordon fielder. That's just number 18. He got some the problem with this the finger. He's got his fingertips. It's going to be very difficult. But I think the catches win the matches. Arvind, it's going to be definitely going to be a good opportunity for the team Vivekananda to put some more pressure by picking up wickets.
Yeah, definitely. It was absolutely close opportunity and a possibility, regulation catch in the slip cordon. And as you mentioned, it's never easy also for a slip fielder. But, carrying those catches at the first slip position, it's always difficult, because 130 plus Ks, the delivery just going outside off stem and getting an edge of the bat. And you have to anticipate with no reaction time, because in the fraction of time you have to carry those catches. Otherwise what happens, and a carrying passion also, if you are there right side of wicket keeper just behind, and it is going to be hard take, and you have to go back to the back foot while you are carrying that catches. You cannot go front. If you go front, and you might hurt your fingertips, because the ball is rushing in, and is a number, I think it is the 7th over in progress. Still the seam will be there, and if it hits the soft part of your fingertips, you might get a little hurt. And carrying passions, if you are a regular slip fielder or a good fielder, and if you would have fielded in closing positions in many matches, and you can do the job there. Otherwise it's a challenge for the fielder.
Absolutely, the technical point you are mentioned about for the slip fielder, it need to be very, very accurate as you are mentioned about the reaction time is always the fraction of second. You have to react very quickly to the fielder, very quickly to react to the catch, and some of the international standard. The Rahul Dravid, one of the specialists in slip cordon. Again, cuts it very nicely into the deep point region. That will go into be a boundary or not. Let's wait and see. Wonderfully done by the fielder, isn't it? Once again, lovely footwork there from the fielder to stop that boundary. Sometimes you need to use your feet, isn't it? It's not so easy to get your hand and bend down. It take a little bit time, so that best option for you to use your feet to stop the boundary. Couple of runs takes us to score into 53 for 4 now in the over number 7 in progress. Yes, we are talking about that, more about that slip cordon fielders, and Devi Prasad again balls. The good fielding there by the fielder at short gully revision. And no chance for the fielder batter to score the runs. One more specialist in slip cordon. And Marco and of Australia is absolutely one of the fantastic the fielder in slip cordon. Devi Prasad balls, lovely delivery, beautifully bowled and equally well batted. Nitin played it nicely into deep long off region for a single. Both the batters now quickly realize that their team is needed some partnership. They got some runs on the board in the first 4 overs, but their job is to carry on the business. 7 gone, it's 54 for 4. You're watching the prestigious OPL 2026 Season 2 in this most beautiful venue.
Satish, what do you tell about this wonderful cricket tournament? OPL, it's been absolutely magnificent cricket tournament here. And such an ideal conditions we have here in Manipal Endpoint Ground. Breeze started to blow heavily now. And as we are getting close to the afternoon session, and you expect, ideally you can expect heavy breeze flow after 3 p.m. And this is a beautiful atmosphere here. And OPL, the major 3 pillars, they would be hoping for a wonderful climate and good weather conditions. And that's happening here. And have come forward to organize a cricket tournament. And haven't seen many major, prestigious hardball cricket tournament surrounding Udupi and Mangalore. So this is one of the best tournament. It's happening in the right place. And tomorrow we can expect definitely 20 hours match on turf, isn't it?
Absolutely. And we are just watching here in the screen our cameraman Azim, and we can see the nature beauty behind him. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? That's a typical, of course, Manipal. The Manipal, everybody knows the place where it is going to be an educational hub, the cultural town located in the coastal region of Karnataka near Udupi. And of course, today it is famous worldwide for education, the medicine and the student life, but its history is deeply connected with the trade, culture and the vision of a great educationist. So coming back to this match, and you rightly said OPL under of course great leadership of 3 pillars of this cricket tournament, and a wonderful job. It's not a easy job to organize the 2 days of cricket, 3 days of festival of cricket in this most beautiful venue. 55 for 4. Puneet brought into attack. The spinner is in action and nicely played it down to deep cow point region by Sanjit. So it's going to be a very, very difficult condition now for the batter. When the spin is comes into play, you need to be more watchful. Nitin and Sanjit, the batters, are in the middle. Oh, lovely delivery, beautifully ball, tossed up. And a slight bit of away going delivery. The Puneet, we can see that he's enjoying the condition, isn't it? And even the batter is, Nitin is not really able to read the flight in the delivery. Just have a look at the replay, absolutely perfect one. Again, this time they're going up, and I think just an excitement rather than the confidence. I can see that you can see the body language itself tells you everything. Just have a look at the replay. The wicket keeper up, and have a look at the slip cordon fielder. He is very much is almost begging for umpire to raise your finger, and umpire is very stood his decision. Once again, identical, the Xerox copy of the previous ball, the same line and same length. The good news here, good news in the sense the lunch is ready in the afternoon. So those who want to have a lunch, they can go and have your lunch. And thanks to the organizer once again providing this opportunity. And everything is given here. The hospitality has been absolutely outstanding. It's 56 for 4 after completion of over number 8. Puneet bowled a wonderful over. It's a very quiet over. Some of course appeals which came in this over as well. Altogether it's been a great over from the point of view of Vivekananda. 7 gone, it's 56 for 4. 8 overs complete, correction, 8 overs gone. 56 for 4.
So Satish, as we come back onto this now, first innings total here, 56 on the board in 8 overs play, another 8 overs to go. And 4 wickets down there. doing some good job with a little partnership from the Vivekananda's point of view. In the first match, 1-2-4, that was the chasing total. And here, again, a 120 plus means it would be a very difficult task for them. And if they can restrict below 100 because of 56 on the board, another 8 overs or a couple of wickets after the drinks break. And if they manage to pick up or get some wickets here, and they would be back in the competition, one thing. And how they are going to rotate the spinners, that's very important here, because you need to break the partnership in regular intervals. Wickets needed for them, 110. That is going to be a wonderful total if they manage to restrict below that, and they can keep the solid hopes alive to win the match against these Mangala Warriors.
Absolutely, the strategy, the game plan, definitely, which is very important when you're playing a big game. It's a must-win match game for the team Vivekananda, and of course, implementing that game plan and converting that into the performance is very important here for team Vivekananda. Wait and see. So far, they've done a wonderful job to restrict some flow of the runs. 56 for 4, 8 overs completed. 9th over will going to start. Sean brought into attack. Left arm orthodox starts with the delivery, slightly bit of short enough for the batter to judge that delivery off the back foot. Nitin picked up a single for that, and with that single, Skobanda moves on to 57 for 4. It's been a very hot today. The time is exactly 1:30 in the afternoon, and in this condition, again, lovely delivery, almost received by the flight of the delivery. Luckily, the last moment, the batter Sanjeet has got a bat onto that, and one more addition to total. 58 for 4. Runs are coming in the form of singles. Both the batters are dealing with the singles, quite understandable. They know exactly that team is required some partnership. This time, mix up, chance of run out in the non-strikers, and almost there will be a single. You can see that Nitin is judged that very well, but Sandeep is not interested for that single, and no run scored. Sean. Left arm round again, lovely delivery. This time again the batsman very dangerously played off the back foot. Almost looks like he's going to drag that ball into the stump. Lucky for him, that ball is just gone past the stump. 59 for 4. Sean is giving his 100% in this over to get the breakthrough again. Lovely delivery indeed. Maybe once again the inside edge of the bat, or not, just wait for the umpire addition, inside edge of the bat, and one more addition to total. So both the batters are really uncomfortable against the spin bowler. Sean is absolutely testing the temperament of the batter with a very good line and length. Just wanted to use his feet, just came down the track. Maybe the intention of to break the shackle. One more over gone, one more tidy over is in, absolutely comes to an end. Sean bowled very well. After completion of 9 over, it's 60 for 4. And Arvind, 60 in the afternoon again. And what you expecting remaining 7 overs? Will it going to be another 60? Will going to make 120?
Right, and it is a 60. 2 hours back you mentioned 90. Now 60. And 3:30 it would be like 30. Oh dear, it is a disappointment a day end for me if you make it 0 by 6:30 or 7. Where I feel a lot of thirsty, and I would like to expect some colorful juices, isn't it? If you make it 0, and it is going to be really hurting from your side to me. Anyhow, it's a little funny chat video, and it is a 60 needed from the last couple of overs, because at least they need 110, 120, what they said during the time of the toss that they need here. From the Mangala Warriors side, the batters are really struggling against the spinners, as we've seen in the last over. So that one lofted the sky, it's in the edge, over the top. Oh dear, it's over the top, and it's straight down the ground, and is absolutely smashed that one all the way for a 6. And somewhere Satish, he heard my voice in the commentary box, and he has targeted the commentator. As I was saying, they were struggling against the spinners, and he has played a superb drive. There was a hit by Nitin, wonderful hit, and score moves up to now 66 on the board. So that one again, this is the approach they need here. Satish, one thing I tell you, when the ball is actually coming into you slightly over pitch and loose deliveries, and you have to play some big shots and a feet movement, you have to come down the track against the spinners. If you are not feeling comfortable at staying at the crease, you have to do a little bit of change in the technique, and that what can give the different kind of results.
Absolutely, you are rightly said. And again, played it nicely into the square leg region for a couple of runs. Surely they'll come back for the second, because a long way to go for the fielder from a mid wicket to collect the ball. Good placement here from Nitin and Sanjit. In fact, both are looking so good. Nitin, he played a wonderful stroke down to deep long on for a maximum. Even the fielder has got a slight bit of opportunity, but his ball is going over the tying hands of the long on fielder for a maximum. This is what they needed in the situation like this. Again, came down the track. Lovely shot. Have a look at the placement. Absolutely glorious shot. Fantastic use of the feet, isn't it? If you look at the stroke in the replay, you can see that it's almost it's not a free meditated. Once the bowler almost deliver the ball, he just uses his feet, and have a look at the placement he has made. Inside out cricketing stick, one of the most delightful stroke to watch.
Well, it's a really good attempt and a solid feet movement by the batters there, Sanchit. And Mangala Warriors getting some runs there. And that's another good shot. And we mentioned like this, when the runs are actually dried up, Satish, and you have to change the technique. And against the spinners, you have to take a bit of a calculated risk. And either a striker or a non-striker, they would like to come down the track, and they have done that. They have implemented that kind of system, and they started to get runs here because they are worried about the run rate in the last over. Now they are actually coming out from that trouble time, and more runs in this over they have collected. Some good shot being displayed here.
Exactly. That's why the Vivian Richards, the great player, is mentioned. The best form of defense is to attack, and this is what they wanted to do here. And after they settle down, they have to look for the acceleration of run rate. And not only the acceleration of run rate, this kind of sensible batting, which is very important as well in the middle. 10 gone, it's 75 for 4. The Mangala Warriors slight a bit of comeback here in this particular over. And they got some runs in this over. Just I want to say how many runs scored in this over. Altogether 9 plus 6, 15 runs came from this over. It's a big over from the point of view of team Vivekananda. It's 75 for 4.
Boy, you mentioned like in the last over, before the start of the last over, 60. And it is a result of 60 here. 15 from the last over, isn't it? Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it's a coincidence. Doing the commentary job, and you're getting some statistics, and you're matching to some, irrelevant things. And that is a 60 of the result? I think so. Because 15 from the last over. They were in the 60, and now they jumped up to 75. 6 overs to come in this over, in this innings so far here now. And the partnership is actually looking good. Now the momentum for the Mangala Warriors, as they are actually wanted to score 120 here. From the Vivekananda's point of view, they need a breakthrough here.
Exactly. And one more thing I just wanted to add about that 60 after this delivery. Left arm round the wicket, and they picked up a single. And yes, we're just talking about that 60 wicket. Some make a change in this game. And 15 added 60, they become 75. Another 15 will take them into 90. That might be it's going to be a very, very coincident. And wait to see whether they manage to get another 15 in this over. Let's wait and see. 76 for 4. Just a lovely shot. You guys can look at the placement here. Again, they will not going to get the boundary here, not just wait and see. The ball will not going to travel very quickly in that extra cover region, deep extra cover region. But couple of runs, even they're looking for third. And they're going for the 4. So without crossing the boundary line, they got a 4. And this is something special here. And scoreboard now jumped into 80 for the loss of 4 wicket in the over. Number 11 is in progress. Sanjit and Nitin, what an outstanding partnership here. They first of all they concentrate over that settle down in the middle. Then they try to open up a little bit in the last 2 overs. Again, lovely delivery there from Sean. The batsman almost covered his stump and played it down to short mid-wicket revision, not for run. Scoreboard remains on 80 for the loss of 4 wicket in the over. Number 11 is in progress. Sean to Ranjit again, lovely shot. He is too good in that shot. Again played it down to deep extra cover region. This time fielder is coming from the deep cover point region. Little bit is coming in the straighter version down at extra cover. So that batter have to settle for single. 81 for 4 in the over number 11 is in progress. Lofted and it's going to clean it. This has been outstanding struck. It's a biggie. Well, I'm just mentioning about that biggie. I'm just missing my commentator. Gopi is always loves to use that word, the biggie. What a shot that one. Absolutely magnificent struck. Very clean hit, isn't it? As clean as a whistle. And this 6 will going to take them into 87 for 4. Just 3 short of 19 and 13 short of 100. And this is where Sanjit and Nitin, they're complementing each other very well.
Right, Sadesh, what a shot it was. Absolutely, keep going for the maximum. Wonderful hit, lovely use of the feet. And it is high quality cricketing shots with the last ball of the over to come now.
The last delivery, oh nice, absolutely, that was intelligent cricket, isn't it? They played it very late into the occasion, waiting for the turn of the ball. And played it nicely into the deep gully region for a couple of runs. With that couple of runs, Coburn moves on to 89 for 4 after completion of 11. It's a time for Arvind Manipal.
It's a time for Arvind Manipal to do the commentary or to have a lunch. Oh boy. Oh dear. And 89 on the board here. Mangala Warriors, the partnership is actually looking so solid. And it is a partnership which is actually lifting entire team spirit. 43 runs partnership between Sanchit and Nitin. Nitin is on 27 not out. Sanchit 17 runs not out. And it is a really pressure time for a Vivekananda Sports Club team. They need to break this partnership very early as possible, because if they want to make their comeback in the contest, because they're 89 on the board, 5 overs to come in the second match of the day number 1 in this OPL 2026 cricket program. What a partnership here. So that is what we mentioned earlier. It is the formidable batting lineup they have. Mangala Warriors team, when you have the strikers like who can bat well against the spin, who can bat well against the pace, who can bat well against the medium pace, and at the selection in the players, that's what you need in the playing 11. And these players are absolutely proved themselves, so they are actually pretty top here. Pranav back on the bowling mark here. He's on his third over. Can he break the partnership here? No, that one lofted on the onside. Over the top of the infield. Running down to the fence here. In the outfield. It's gone into the fence. Boundary signal from the umpire. Well played too. That is a lovely shot. Just using the pace of the ball and finding and placing the ball on the onside with no risk. That is absolutely effortless cricketing shot. And score now 93. Runs started to come for the Mangala Warriors team. They are going to meet their expectation very soon indeed if they don't lose the wickets in another 10-15 minutes play. Pranav back to the bowling mark there and is considered a boundary in the first ball, and he has to bowl outside off from delivery now. Though that's very close and well ball on that occasion, just trying to flick the ball on the onside, and that's a good comeback here. Little change of pace. Vivekananda Sports Club team really are tired, I think, because they have played full 16 hours match in the first match where they lost the match, and they have to make their comeback, but the momentum was there for them when they took the 4th wicket, and this 5th wicket partnership is good for the Mangala Warriors. Oh, that one left it in the similar way. It's going down to the fence. It's all the way, I think. It's all the way. That's a big hit. That's a huge 6. Oh boy, that's a magnificent hit. Once again using the pace of the ball and hitting down to the deep square leg region for a huge 6. And that is absolutely well played too. Score moves up to now 99. They're on 99 now. What a hit from Sanjit. Sanchit has played a superb shots here. 2 good shots he has played. 53 runs partnership. That's two good shots here. There is no doubt about that. And they have actually managed things well against the spinners. 27-27. Both are 27, no doubt. Oh, another one on the onside. Well played too. This time with a good control. It's all the way. It's another one. I think it's another six from the signal from the umpire. Well played. And 2 sixes in a row here. And for the hat-trick six, we have got it is 5,000 rupees cash prize already announced by the organizer. 2 in a row here. Score 100 up in the scorecard. 105. 105 they have registered. And what went wrong for Pranav here? He just trying to bowl the Yorker, and it is actually lower full toss delivery, just clipping on the leg side. It is absolutely good shots here. When the batter is actually playing these kind of shots, you have to bowl outside off from delivery, because if you are going to test test with the Yorkers and you might go for a full toss, that might dispatch by the batter in very good passion. 2 in a row here. Can he go for another one? Pranav, where is he going to find the length? Let's wait and see. Oh, good bowling. Good bowling. That's a good comeback here. Lovely shot and just a single. Score 106 here. It is a wonderful batting performance between these two here. There is no doubt about that. When the chips are down, when the things are actually down for the Mangala Warriors, these two took the initiative and these two took the responsibility and commitments. Delivered well with the bat. Slow delivery, change of pace, could be out, could be a chances there, and it takes a catch. He takes the catch, breaks the partnership. That's what they needed. And a change of pace by Pranav, and that is the end of the big partnership as well for Mangala Warriors. And that is the wicket they needed, and a big breakthrough. Catch taken at backward point region. There is a good move. Tharanish absolutely magnificently tight on that occasion. So now 106 for the loss of 5. Nitin departs here. Well played innings comes to an end. A good innings by him. Finally, they actually found a breakthrough here. And they have to work very hard in the next coming overs to restrict below 125 on 30. 106 already on the scorecard. Hours completed. 106 on the board. 4 to go. Vicky is a new bowler. And he has to do his job here. Vivekananda Sports Club losing the toss, and finally they actually managed to break the partnership there, and it is absolutely what a time to organize a wonderful OPL 2026 here at Manipal Endpoint Turf Ground, the International University town. 27,000 plus students are actually studying in this location from across the global, and this Manipal town have registered their name in the global level. And this is absolutely happening. OPL is happening in this place, in the central location of the Manipal town. That's a well ball and looking for a single there. So talking about the OPL organizers, really it's a quick decision from them, because just 20 dice they have taken to take the decision, and they have invited 6 teams. And 2 days back heavily rained, but fortunately yesterday it was not. There was no rain, but last night it was a slightly drizzle. In fact, we were not able to provide that turf wicket for the today's match. And tomorrow, hopefully, if things goes well, and all the matches will be played on the turf only itself. No changes. Short delivery pulled away, and there is a fielder. Could this be out? Oh, he dropped him on it. He dropped the catch, and boy, he was there in the catching practice. And another catch goes down here in the crucial stage of the innings. Just single run added to the total. And these catches should be taken in the outfield. Oh dear, that is absolutely not a great sign for the Vivekananda Sports Club team members. 108 on the board. Umpires for this day's matches. We have Viraj from Mangalore, Avinash from Bantwal, Shreyas Evi from Mangalore. Once again, thanking to all the officials for joining us for this OPL, Oceanic Premier League. Curvy Spoon presents. It is an OPL, and it is Harish Shetty, Suratkul, the main sponsor, title sponsor. Once again, we would like to thank on behalf of this OPL. Last year also we had a support from him. Last year we had a Sri Lankan team here. Remember, Sri Lankan team played, came to Manipal, and the credit goes to this organizers for bringing the Sri Lankan team to Manipal turf ground in the last year. So that one nicely played, scooped away, beautifully played. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, I think it's all the way. And it is gone to the boundary. Well played to using the pace of the ball. High quality cricketing shots. Bending his knee and watching the ball and taking risk and placing the ball behind the square on the leg side for an exclusive boundary, and a boundary added to the total. Score moves up to now 112. Bangala Warriors are absolutely playing superb batting performance. Once they lost 4 wickets, they had a depth in the batting lineup, and a 5th wicket partnership is actually taken them into the game, and now 112 on the board. Sanjay on strike. He's got the boundary in the last ball. Okay, back to the bowling mark here. So pretty orthodox field set we have here. Breeze started to blow across the ground. It is absolutely solid atmosphere here. This ground is actually just, if you go right part of this ground, you can see the Suvarna River. Oh, that one again. Lovely feet movement. Lovely placement on the onside. A good cricketing shots. Back for a second, I think in comes this good running. Have a look at the shot selection. Just came down the track, just covering the off step, and getting the close of the bounce and playing beautifully on the onside. So that what indicates one class player's hallmark in cricket tournament, in major cricket tournament. This is one terrific innings by Sanjay, who held his nerves quite beautifully against the opposition. So that one straight back to the bowler, short and wide out, after delivery. Gone to play the big drive on the offside, but straight back to the bowler. So what happens in the 16 overs cricket tournament, captain winning the toss, deciding to bat first, like to score runs. Slow delivery, change of pace, over the top, chance of 2, chance of 3. It is all possible here. Can they run very hard to convert into 3? I think that is settled for 2. And with that 2 runs, score moves up to 116 after the completion of 13 overs play. 116 for the loss of. It is 5 wickets down here. In fact, 18 balls to come. 116 registered. During toss, he mentioned 120. That is enough for us. And just 4 runs away from that mark. And Vivekananda Sports Club team, once again, they will have to keep the challenge of that big run chase in the 16 overs play. In the first match, remember, they had the game in the first 8 overs play. They couldn't believe what happened to them in the first match. Really, it was so sorry. I feel very sorry for them after getting a great start by Brijesh and his partner. And the wicket lost of Brijesh, it was the door opened for the Morningstar team. They grabbed the match. White ball signal from the umpire. So talking about the profile of the players, when you got to play this kind of tournaments, you need to open your skills. You have to keep aside all your commitments. You have to completely focus on the game so that you can come out with a great result. Full toss delivery and down to the long on now. The long on fielder goes there. 117 now. Sorry, in fact 118. The white ball was there. Sorry, correction please in the scorecard. 118. Oh, what a strange shot. That was absolutely well bowled and well played. That one placed the ball on the onside and score 119 on the board. 14th over the innings in progress here. 119 on the board. Can they go for some big hits here? Full toss delivery. It's in the air. Still up in the air. Will this be taken? No, I think it has landed. Oh, it's going to be great effort. Great effort by the field placement and not able to get the catch. Rakshit is doing the ground fielding in that part of the ground, and it is absolutely magnificent efforts by him. And with that couple of runs, scored 121. What an innings from Sanchit here for the Warriors team, Mangala Warriors, who won the toss earlier, who decided to bat first here, and it is a good start. And suddenly wicket goes down, and Vivekananda losing the momentum because of that 5th wicket partnership. That was nicely played again, only single. Runs added to the total, score moves up to 122 now. OPL is actually back here with lots of lovely cricket actions. Don't go anywhere. Just watch the OPL actions in the King Sports YouTube channel. It's worldwide in the global level it's running. Oh, that's ball beautifully there. Right into the black hole. A little celebration time for them. Well bowled on that occasion. He gets a success. And that is an important breakthrough at this stage of the innings for them. Very good delivery. Once again, he was just rolling the fingers on the seam and just bowling slow delivery on that occasion. The ball came in and he lost his wicket. Good innings on that time. Well played innings comes to an end here. And is getting a standing ovation from his teammates in the players' stand. Sanchit has played a terrific innings here. 45 from just 29 deliveries. What an innings he has registered. Wonderful innings. Played superb cricket in the Manipal tough round from Mangaluru. He has come to play this cricket tournament. Wonderful innings. 29 deliveries, 45 runs for him. New batter into the crease here. Charan. He's taking guard from the umpire now. Last ball of the 14th over. And Charan is taking guard from the umpire here. And he's ready to face the first ball of the tournament in this RPL cricket tournament. Dream cricket tournament for all team players. And it is absolutely, they're playing in such a wonderful venue here in Manipal. And thanks for all the 6 teams for giving their commitments from their side. Last ball of the over. Oh, high full toss. It's over the top again. There is a field under the one bounce to the field placement. We'll have to wait and see the umpire. And it is going to be over ball signal from the umpire. And that was actually only 1 run added to the total after the completion of 14 overs play. 123 runs on the board for the loss of 6 wickets here. 2 to go. And a request, lunch is ready. Already announced a half an hour back by Satish Salian. And it was actually the time for the players half an hour back to start their lunch. And if you have not finished your lunch, you can go to that direction and you can have a lunch, please. It's 2 hours to come now. And we have a support staff, Naveen Kumar, Anant Malya and Dharanesh Prajwal Shade, along with his 3 players, Jairam Vijay, Nagraj Bhatt, Dhanraj, Don from UDP. His team is playing tomorrow with the major sponsor, main sponsor, title sponsor, Curry Spoon, Harish Shade from Suratkal. For this OPL, Harish Shade from Suratkal for his OPL here. Quick single taken. Quick single taken. 1-4 on the board here. Going for the big cut shot. Beautifully ball on that occasion. That's a dot delivery. 10 balls to come. 124 on the scorecard for the Mangala Warriors team. Oh, that one lofted on the onside. Could this be the chance for the long on field? High up in the air, and they tried his best and somewhere actually misjudged with the catch. More runs added here. Sean disappointed, and a good effort by the long on fielder. Prajwal, he tried his best here. 3 runs added to the total. 127, 127 on the board. Oh, that one in the same direction. This time flat shot. In the same direction. Prajwal, he is actually throwing the ball, but 2 runs again. Good running between the wickets here. And it is absolutely very good running between the wickets. Incredible running between the wickets, between the stumps. And now 2 added to the total. Score moves up to 129. 129 on the board. Sean to continue. He's ball around the wicket. It's in the air. And 1 bounce to the fielder. Quick single taken on that occasion. 130 registered by this Mangala Warriors team. They are very happy in the players' dugout, players' stand, because they have got a good total here. And it is once again a big total to chase here. Pulled away. Oh, it's going. It's going. It's gone all the way. That's a big hit. That's a big hit. That's all the way for a big 6. That's a magnificent hit. Short delivery, stand and deliver, makes himself in good position and played beautifully. They enjoyed his batting. End of the over number 15. Score confirmation. 136 here for the loss of 6. Oh boy, it is going to be highest team total in this IPL here. It stands in favor of Mangala Warriors team with a strong batting lineup. They have prepared a good team for this tournament. They have prepared some good players also. A selection of the players is very good here. Because of 4 wickets down at one stage, a partnership of 50 plus runs between that 2 players. And it is taken them in good position here. 6 balls to come. 136 for 6. We have witnessed many cricket tournaments in the past as far as the leather ball tournaments are concerned in Udupi and Dakshina Kannada, undivided districts. In 2015, 16, 17, 3 Mangalore Premier League seasons and a couple of leather ball cricket tournaments. In the same venue in 2011, Netaji Sports Club organized Netaji Trophy with the floodlight cricket tournament. Most Ranji players also played in that cricket tournament as well. Awful toss delivery, smashed on the onside again. 1 single they have taken, probably 2, no, certainly 1. Only 1 on that occasion. 137. 5 balls to go. On strike now. Abhi on strike. And a big hard striker of the cricket ball here. Big hitter. Lovely delivery. Length was absolutely pretty good on that occasion. Even though the ball was actually pitched very close to the bat, length was good. Just single to 138 now. It is a really, we should appreciate Vivekananda Sports Club team after having played full 16 over, just 15 minutes break once again on the field. And they have actually spent so much time at the ground here. Oh, that one smashed again. Beautifully applied. Will this beat the fielder? Oh, it's a great feeling. Just using his feet, just near the boundary line. Oh boy, that's a good commitment as well here. Right, he fields the ball and 2 more runs added to the total. 140 on the board. Three balls to go now. Madhu in the last over of the first innings. So that one just outside edge of the bat beats the third man. Field placement running down to the fence, and it's going into the fence also well. 4 more signal from the umpire. Well, this is absolutely an excellent runs for the team. Now 144 on the board. Will they touch 150? That is a psychological mark as far as 16 overs play is concerned for them. And they need 6 more to that, to touch that figure. 144 on the board. Can he go for a big hit? I think he is going to play the big shots on the onside. He's driven the ball on the onside. No field placement down there. It's into the vacant space. Into the fence it goes. All the way behind the square on the leg side for 4 more here. And 1 on the offside, 1 on the onside. Score 148. 148 on the board with the last ball to come in the first innings of this match. And it is absolutely fabulous batting display card for the Mangala Warriors team against the Vivekananda Sports Club in the second match of the day number 1 in this OPL. Right now the last ball to come. It is an OPL cricket tournament, the Oceanic Premier League. The ball actually found by the fielder, thanks to him, because the ball boy's job he has done there. Anyhow, we must thank to the players also who has taken his time, who has gone outside for 2 minutes and he searched the ball in the bush. Oh boy, he brought the ball back to the court here. Thanks for that. Oh, last ball in the same direction. This time again there is a fielder and can they look for the second run? I think they will be back for the second. Could this be run out? No, it's a wide throw. 2 runs added to the total, I think. And that is the end of the first innings play here. Proceedings of the first innings play is over. In the first innings of this match, 150 registered finally by the Mangala Warriors team. And it is a glorious scorecard in front of them here. 151 to chase in 16 overs play to win this match for Vivekananda Sports Club team, and it is going to be a big run chase here. Mangala Warriors batting lineup, absolutely. Keshav enjoyed his batting and Chetan really in the opening order. Then the batters, Sanchit and other players also did a terrific work there. Nitin, Dhanvit, Siraj Jamal. It's been Sanchit's innings here. 45 wonderful innings. And the score confirmation 151 to chase. 10 minutes break. After 10 minutes, we'll join the second innings. It is a scorecard with us here. 14 from Chetan Shriyan. Keshav, captain, played his part. 25 from 15 deliveries. Siraj Jamal, 4 run out. Sanjit, 44 from just 29 deliveries with the 2 glorious hits, big sixes. Then with Arshadi, he was disappointed in the batting. And Nitin Ullal, who scored 27. And Abhijit Y 15 runs. Charan Raj not around 18. The little partnership in the last absolutely played some wonderful game of cricket for them. 150 they made, 151 to chase here. Right, it's over to Sadesh Salianin in the commentary box. 151 to chase here. Sadesh, and it was a 90-60 by 330. It might be 30. Boy, 151 required here. It is a hard chase here. And it is going to be a big run chase for the Vivekananda Sports Club team batting lineup. And their batting lineup will be tested. Naveen is with us here. Sadesh, Naveen with us here. And the young, talented, promising guy yet to play in this tournament. And hopefully he will play some sparkling innings in this tournament. And he mentioned I'm in good form. And he is in fine touch. He's fine touch with his batting. He's done 2 hours net practice last evening. Oh boy.
But I have to ball to him, leg spin googly. Not in the net, but directly in the pitch. Yes, coming back to Naveen, yes, he's been fantastic. Not only as a qualified umpire, he was qualified scorer as well. And he's passed the examination in the Karnataka State Cricket Association in umpiring as well as in the scoring department. It's been a big honor and good achievement as well. So coming back to your point, 151 in the afternoon, and it looks like it's been the mountain of runs in front of the team Vivekananda. After that, their first lost in the morning against Morning Star. The level of confidence is not that much of high, but every game is definitely going to be a learning thing for each and every team. Of course, they know exactly 151 is very difficult to chase down, but just like I always mention about difficult road often leads to beautiful destination, and they have to bat very well. Some of them in the beginning have to take the responsibility in the shoulder that this is a must-win game for them. They have to come back very strongly from the bat, and the positive approach is very important here, and especially the opening batter who did a very good job in the previous match. Again, the responsibility in their shoulder And not only they have to start well, but after getting a start, they convert that start into beginnings. That's very important. One of them, two of them absolutely take a big role. They have to play till the end. Then this target can be achievable. Let's wait and see the game plan from the team Vivekananda. At the same time, Mangala Warriors, the captain must be very much pleased with the performance of their boys. And Keshav, the man who has started very well from the bat, then and their team boys really performed very well. Sanjit is a man who's played a very good knock in the middle, and altogether it's been the very good the team effort from the batters of Team Mangala. They scored 150 plus runs in this the match, and wait and see how well they will going to depend, how well they're going to justify the effort of their batters. And the batters absolutely got a very good platform for the bowlers to bowl very confidently, because they're going to depend on 151. And we'll take a short break here, and after the short break we're back again, the innings of team Vivekananda. Thank you. Welcome back once again. Time exactly 2 past 20. We are already past the time which is given for the break, so that we need to start the match. The innings of Vivekananda will going to start the very soon. 151 is the target for Vivekananda to register their first victory of this league stage matches of this prestigious OPL 2026 season 2.
ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅಮೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ನೋಡಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿ ಆಂಬಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೊಸಬೆಟ್ಟು ಸುರತ್ಕಲ್. ಅದರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಕೊರಿಯಾಂಡರ್ ಕಬಾಬ್, ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಮಾಲ್ವಾನಿ ಕಬಾಬ್, ಆಸಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ನ ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಟನ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಕೂಡ ತರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟೇಸ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಲಾಮಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಪಿ ಫ್ರೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಶ್, ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗೋ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ಮಟನ್ ಕೋರ್ಮಾ ನಾನ್ ರೋಟಿ ಜೊತೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬೋ. ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ನ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಈ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಬಟರ್ ಚಿಕನ್ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮಾಕ್ಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ತರದ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸಿಟಿ ವೈಬ್ಸ್ ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
Welcome back once again after the lunch break. We are ready to have a big game here between these two teams. The must-win game.
ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಅಮೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟಿಗೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಎಂಡ್ ತನಕ ನೋಡಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿ ಆಂಬಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೊಸಬೆಟ್ಟು ಸುರತ್ಕಲ್. ಅದರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಕೋಕೋನಟ್ ಕೊರಿಯಾಂಡರ್ ಕಬಾಬ್, ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಚಿಕನ್ ಮಾಲ್ವಾನಿ ಕಬಾಬ್, ಆಸಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ನ ಕೂಡ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಟನ್ ಪೆಪ್ಪರ್ ಕೂಡ ತರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಟೇಸ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಲಾಮಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಪಿ ಫ್ರೈ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಡಿಶ್, ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗೋ ನೀಲಗಿರಿ ಮಟನ್ ಕೋರ್ಮಾ ನಾನ್ ರೋಟಿ ಜೊತೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಬೋ. ಕರಿ ಸ್ಪೂನಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಕಿಂಗ್ ರೈಸ್ ನ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಈ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಶ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಬಟರ್ ಚಿಕನ್.
The change in opening pair is certainly the captain wanted to open the innings. Vikshit along with him Brajesh, the left and right combination. They have to do something special, isn't it? They have to change some game plan here because they're going to chase a big total here, 151. And I think it's afternoon. Time is exactly 2 past 25. The condition seems to be a pretty good here for the batters to bat on because of the bright sunny afternoon. And even it's not a natural pitch, which is the mat which is implemented so that ball which is coming very nicely to the bat. And it's probably the first 5 hours of game is going to be very important for the team. Vivekananda, how well they managed to exploit the condition of the fielding restriction in this power play, and only 2 fielders outside the circle. Have to make most of that in this 5 overs of the power play. If you manage to get 40 plus runs, 50 runs in the 5 overs, in the 10 overs, in the run rate of 10 runs per over, the gate will go into certainly open for the team Vivekananda. And wait and see how well these 2 opening batters will go into lay the foundation. The bowler brought into attack, Shabarish, and in front of him, Brajesh, the man who played a very good innings in the previous match, will go into open the innings. The first ball, and wicket keeper, and there will be a slip cordon, backward gully region. There is a short cover point, short mid off. And Shabarish just missed its run up. Avinash and Viraj, the umpire. Shreyas correction. And Shabarish will go into start the proceedings. Round the wicket starts with the on. They wanted to go for the pull shot. Not really able to get into the position. Even the slight bit of extra bounce in the negation. Brijesh is not a man which has got a good height, and so that he couldn't manage to get that short pitch delivery effectively. What he is looking for, the pull shot, but good enough for him to rotate the strike. He played it just wide of the bowler. Down to mid off. First run comes up here for Vivekananda. 1 without loss of an wicket. Vivek, wait and see, being the captain of the side, how he'll going to contribute from the bat, and coming in a different position, isn't it? And the previous matches came as a number 6 or number 5 batters in the middle. Now he's came as an opener for the side. Oh, lovely delivery, almost forcing the batsman onto the back foot. Shabarish, quicker one. And we can see that Shabarish is getting with some extra pace in the bowling. And strong breeze is passing in the ground. It makes a little bit helpful for the batter to get the distance along with the direction of the wind if they manage to get the big shots, and definitely go for advantage for the batters. Again, Vikshit wanted to go for the expansive drive. Again, he's not really getting into the position quickly. Not that much of shot enough. Sometimes it's difficult for the batter to judge the uneven bounces. Sometime the previous delivery has got extra bounce. This time almost the ball came in such a height. The batter Vikshit can go for the pull shot, but he missed it completely. Oh, lovely delivery once again off the back foot. Of course, short pitch delivery, but again, just talking about the height, which is a variation we can see in a variable bounces here. That make a little bit problem for the batters to get into that cut shot very quickly. But more than anything else, I think Shabarish is bowling with such a speed and quick deliveries. Again, this time extra bounce in the negation. Lovely delivery. Vikshit just watching the ball, not really offering any stroke for that one, because he's almost getting away from the line of the ball. He's looking for the cut shot, but a ball which is just seeming away from the right-handed batsman. Great start there from Shabarish, but not for the team Vivekananda. Just like I mentioned about, need to look for some explosive starts, which is very important for the team to win this match. Top edge on deep third man fielder. In fact, couldn't manage to reach the catch in the negation. Not really controlled that stroke, and one more run added to total after completion of first over, chasing a total score of 151 to this match. It's a very slow start here from Vivekananda. It's 1 for 2 for none. Prajwal, Vicky and Puneet, which they got some announcement here from team Gundalike friends, and if anyone batsman will going to hit the 50, he will going to receive rupees 2000 from team Gundalike. Again, I wanted to go for the pull shot, and again the Vikshit is not really able to get into the position quickly. Where he was standing, just try to hit the ball, and it's not good enough for Vikshit to get into that top of the ball. And good start again from the bowler Abhijit. And one more face bowler from the commentary box, and second time in this over. Swings and missed. It's absolutely looking for the blind hit. Nowhere near the pitch of the delivery. It's all happening when it's things are not going in your way. You just wanted to break the shackle, but couldn't manage to read the line of the delivery. Now, this is the right time for the bowler to go with some good deliveries when the batsman is not looking that much of confident. So 2 for none. A slow start here for Vivekananda. But it's been a great start by the opening bowler so far, Abhijit, third time in this over. Again, doesn't get hold of that improperly. Very luckily the ball didn't carry to the fielder at cow point region. But good enough for the batter to complete the single. Vikshit and the captain of the side. It's not so easy, isn't it? And especially when the target is 151 to win the match, the mindset of the batter is quite different. It's not so easy because the target will make the batsman a little bit uncomfortable in the middle because they wanted to get the runs, but the problem here is that both the bowlers is not providing any room for the batter to go for the big shot so far. The Curry Point Curry Spoon Suratkal, which is the main sponsor of this cricket tournament, and organizer really grateful and thankful for their sponsorship. Harish Shetty Suratkal, the proprietor. This time definitely going to be a wide. It's gone over the head of the batter, and looking for the bouncer, and which is misdirected. And one from the over as well, so that the bowler need to be very careful. And Abhijit bowled one from the over and wide as well. And addition to total score, and score numbers on to 3 on the board. Jairam Vijay, Nagraj Bhatt, Dhanraj Don. This time pulls that one very nicely. It's good enough to clear the infield. Down to deep long on, one bounce into the fence for 4 runs. This is what the positive approach you need to do. And even though there's little bit extra bounce, but he got that one on top of it. Lovely shot there from Brajesh, isn't it? You know exactly, this is a power play. You know exactly where the fielder is. There is no long on, there is no long off. There's a deep third man and deep fine leg. So that Brajesh quickly realizing that after that quiet over, the first over, he had to go for the big shot in this over. Score moves on to 8 on the board. Once again looking for the same stroke in the negation, but this time the bowler is too clever to pitching it little bit short enough not to reach the pitch of the delivery. The batter tried to get that one onto the front foot. Beaten by the beautiful outswing delivery. The wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest back to bowler. The supporting from role played by Naveen Kumar, Anant Malya, Dharnesh and Prajwal Shetty. Absolutely, when you're organizing 3 days of cricket tournament, you need to get some support from others as well. This time didn't time it well, but good enough for him to get that one into the deep extra coverage. And Keshav, the fielder behind the ball, done a wonderful job to stop that one by using his feet. And before the throw will going to reach to the bowler's end, ample time for batter to complete the 3 valuable runs. So outfield is so quick. If you compare to the morning, it was a very damp, and it's the ball which is absolutely not traveling fast in the outfield. But now I think it's a bright sunny afternoon, makes conditions very good for the batters. It's a good over from the point of view of the team Vivekananda. They got 9 runs from this over altogether. After completion of over number 2, it's 11 without loss of any wicket. 5.5 runs per over. Arvind looks like is and looking at his face, he's got a very good lunch in the afternoon, and special items which is available in that lunch. Arvind, what you actually enjoyed a lot?
Right, it was a special lunch with lots of menus. Absolutely, there was 5 varieties, and you can pick any variety. and a curry spoon varieties will be provided in the final day. Boy, that will be there for both of us. That's a good catch, Varang. Yes, and that is a big wicket. Well, Satish chasing 151 here, and we had a lot of expectation from this man in the picture. Rajesh, who played a superb knock in the first match, and right now he is losing his crease and walking back to the player's stand, and it was a clear dismiss. Good catch taken, beautifully bowled on that occasion. You could see that extra bounce, one thing, and it was attempted for Bridges to play the drive on the offside, whereas he is very strong man actually. He never missed in the last game those kind of strokes on the through the offside, and he missed it because of the pace delivery, the bounce, and he was not able to get the top of the bounce. The pace was there, and he dismissed by that beautiful delivery. What do you tell about that?
Exactly, you had pointed that was a pace as well as extra bounces. They really did the job here to dismiss Brajesh, because he is such a class batsman. He batted brilliant in the previous match, but this time he is not really able to get a big score for his team. So first wicket back in the pavilion. Brajesh departs, the hero of the previous match, who batted brilliantly in the previous match, is back in the hut. So Abhijit, Shabarish is a man who has got a vital breakthrough for his team. He's been outstanding, isn't it? Just like Arvind is mentioned about, he's got a very good face in his bowling, extra bounce as well, which really defeats that stroke there from Brajesh. And now Abhijit brought into attack to bowl the Sean, ball to Sean. And Sean, the last match he couldn't manage to contribute from the bat with the big runs. This time again, a lovely delivery, almost coming into the batter with the pace. Absolutely good bowling display here from Shabarish. He's looking really good in this over, the previous over as well as this over. He's getting some extra pace in the bowling, absolutely using his height as well altogether, which is giving some good condition here for the fast bowler. And Sean will going to face the next delivery from Shabarish. Once again force the batsman onto the back foot. Soft hand comes into play to pick the single down to point region. Sean is off the mark, and the scoreboard now moves on to 12 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Still long way to go, and 151 looks like it's going to be a mountain of runs in front of team Vivekananda, and wait and see how well they're going to climb this mountain of runs. One or two batsmen have to play the big role. As far as the batting is concerned, lovely shot, beautiful shot off the back foot. Vicky played it exquisite. Cover drive in the occasion. That will go into racing towards the fence for 4 runs. Lovely shot. This time the bat ball is bowled, pitched it very, very off volley. We can see that his ball is in the off volley, and Vicky is just waiting for the opportunity to drive the ball, and drives it beautifully. Excellent stroke, Arvind. It's been given a lot of confidence for the batters when you're playing such kind of cover drives.
So confidence boosted after the lunch, and confidence boosted for him because of that's a lovely delivery and beautifully played. Almost a half volley length, and he gets onto the front foot. And today in this afternoon session, he likes to bat well for the team. Oh, that one again. It's India, miss it. Could this be at middle fielder waiting? And he is out here looking to smash that one just wide off mid wicket and getting the top edge. Half-hearted stroke on that occasion. He has tried and he lost his wicket. And the wicket goes down here. And Satish once again, when the boundary hit, and immediately is making his comeback, and that is absolutely not a wicket-taking ball, but still he was looking to play that one on the onside, and it's getting the top edge, mistry and miscue, and a good catch taken. Mangala Warriors are getting the breakthroughs here. 151, a big total to chase. Scoreboard pressure will be there. They need to do some different kind of tactics while they are sending the batters inside the ground. Batting rotation should be there in the batting lineup for them to get close to the target of this massive total 151 here.
Well, exactly. You mentioned about after he got a boundary, Vikshit, he just wanted to go for one more big shot. But just like you mentioned, it is the quality of the good bowlers. Shabarish, after that, he's been punished with the off volley. He's learning from the mistakes so quickly. And he bowled one more very good delivery, which is not that much of shot enough for Vicky to go for that lofty drive on the offside region. It's a mistimed stroke, and he just pays the penalty for that. The new batter walks towards the middle with a lot of responsibility on his shoulder. And the man who batted in the previous match as a opener, Pranav, I think, just number 47. Pranav, I think, is a different job, but I think still it's the power plays on, so do not makes a big difference here for Pranav.
Yeah, exactly. And last match, open innings, and this time he is there in the middle. He is another very good striker of the cricket ball. But the situation demands, a lot of things from him. Because in the power play they need minimum 45 to 50, you mentioned earlier, when the innings begin, and need that runs. For that they have to go for big hits here. The situation is actually asking so much thing from the batter. 151 to chase, and from the bowler's point of view, when you are actually bowling well with the pace and bounce, and you should not change that variation, Satish, because when you're bowling with pace and bounce, and you need to attack with a bodyline attack, so that what happens, pace and bounce coming, rushing into you, you're going for a big pull, getting a top eight, chances there for the catches.
Exactly, the situation is really demanding the batsman to go for the big shot for each and every ball, because almost very close to 10 runs per over, the required run rate. It's not so easy for the chasing team. Now one more lovely over which comes in here from Shabarish. Once again a successful over. He picked up all the 2 wickets which is fallen so far, and that shows the Shabarish absolutely doing a great job for his team. And 2 gone after completion of over number 3. In fact, it was scoreboard is 16 on the board. Not a healthy run rate here for the team Vivekananda, but still they can make it healthy. And in incoming overs, still there are 2 overs left in the power play, so they have to get some runs if they wanted to win this match. And wait and see how Sean and Pranav will going to take the advantage of the power play overs.
Satish, what went wrong in the first innings from the Vivekananda's point of view? Because, pretty good batting lineup from the Mangala Warriors side. They lost 4 wickets there. 5th wicket partnership. That was a 54 runs. That was actually saved the match, and that has taken in favor of Mangala Warriors. And I think in the first innings, from the Vivekananda's point of view, that the bowling rotation somewhere they have missed, and the spinners are not able to break the partnership there. And this time again another wicket they have lost here. Inside edge of the bat, then onto the stump, played on, dragging onto the stumps. A wicket goes down here. They are in deep trouble now. They are in spot of bother. And when you are actually got 4 wickets, and what happens? Close fielding for the off spin, leg spin deliveries, and we haven't seen any high shots being displayed by those 2 batters. Sanchit has played a sensational innings in the first innings, and a partnership taken the game away from them. And somewhere I believe the captain needed to have close discussion with the teammates how we can pick up one more, so that we can restrict below 120. It is 151 here.
Exactly, and especially the innings of Sanjit and Nitin, the partnership which is really changed the game. And when the team is really struggled to get runs on the board and these 2 batters really played as per the condition required, and they scored a massive runs, 151. That's why the team Vivekananda really struggling after looks like they are not nowhere near that target what they're going to reach here. And just like what we are talking about, one of the batsmen, 1 or 2 batsmen have to play the responsible innings for the team Vivekananda if they wanted to win the match. But top order batsman once again fails to contribute here. And new batter in, the wicket-keeper batsman, I think so, the number just number 11.
And also Satish, in the run chase, as we spoken many words with you, like Bridges is actually going to take the responsibility. What happens in cricket if you are actually expecting the innings match by match, innings by innings. But the same player, it is very difficult for them also. They will be under pressure. And the fans are expecting so much things from him. Teammates also expecting. And it is somewhere in the mindset. That is very big challenge for any player. Even in an international level, you could say when a Virat Kohli goes in, fans are expecting, fan base, they are expecting innings by innings, 50, hundreds, and not possible to, provide those kind of things. And the thought process would keep so much pressure on the batter. And Brijesh lost his wicket because of that pressure, expectation, big run chases here.
Absolutely rightly said that, because cricket is not the single man army. It's definitely is a team game, and they have to take the responsibility. Other batters and not only the one batter. So one more lovely delivery just outside the line of off stump, and batsman wanted to go for the cut shot. Pawan, the wicket-keeper batter, and got opportunity to prove himself in this typical condition. And your temperament and technique will go into tested not in the comfort zone, but certainly when his team is required the most in a difficult condition. How we're going to handle the pressure, it's all up to that quality of the batters. Again down the leg side, good take, very good take by the wicketkeeper behind the stump, but just an excitement. Maybe the ball is just brushed the pad or tie pad of the batters, but that's what there's some kind of excitement behind the stump and from the bowler. But the umpires are absolutely just spot on, the qualified umpire. So Shreyas, even though there are a lot of pressure from the closing fielder for the caught behind, but umpire just stick with this decision, no damage done. So bowlers really enjoying the fast bowler, both Abhijit and Shabarish. Once again, lovely delivery, played it very nicely. Gentle push, soft end comes into play. They picked up a single. At the same time, we are just watching the cricket. What talking about Arvind? We are only talking about the power plays required some big shots like a boundaries and sixes, but it cannot underestimate the single, isn't it? The rotation of strike is so important. If you are not able to get the boundaries and six, you have to concentrate over the rotation of strike. At least you can see that 5 singles and 1 odd deliveries. If you get to go into the boundary, it will take you into 9 runs in an over. So sometime what? So nicely turns that one down to this square like region. They wanted to come back for the second again, the couple of runs here. Just talking about Virat Kohli and even the Sachin Tendulkar, just talking about how the pressure for them when they're entering into the ground. You're just talking about the pressure not only from the expectation from the teammates, but team expectation from the crowd, isn't it? They're roaring like Sachin and Kohli. It's something special, isn't it? That's what absolutely make that players, what you call such a quality players, Virat Kohli and Sachin Tendulkar. Absolutely, why you are called Sachin Tendulkar is god of cricket, and why you are calling Virat Kohli as the run machine. And the reason behind this, they are handling the pressure very well. Here comes next delivery. Oh, forcing the batsman onto the back foot again. Lovely delivery again from the bowlers. So 4 testing over which is completed by the opening bowlers, and the team are looking in more trouble. Vivekananda are 19 for the loss of 3 wickets. So still long way to go for the team. Vivekananda 151 runs to win this match. At one stage looks very comfortable when they picked up a 2-3 quick wickets. But I think the man who played a very good innings for the team, Mangala Warriors, Sanchit and Nitin. And in the beginning, Keshav being the captain of the side, scored 25 valuable runs. And because of that, they are in a comfortable position.
Right, and playing back-to-back matches, Satish, how do you feel from the players' point of view? It's a really typical task, one thing. It's a hard work for them. And as per the schedule, as per the fixtures, they have to play here. They have cooperated with the organizer, just a 15 minutes break they had. And it was absolutely a terrific game of cricket for Vivekananda. Every time, in the last year also, they have participated in this OPL. They have come up with some good talents. And this year also, in the first match, they had the chance. And here we go. Something is actually happening in the background. Don't be scared about anything in the life, and don't be deadly serious in the life, because it's just a play. And we have a cricket play in this OPL, Satish. Oh boy, isn't it so? The barricades has gone down. No problem. It is somewhat we could say, some words also you could use for that, trolleys or something else.
Exactly. This a lovely full shot, magnificently struck. What a shot! Absolutely gorgeous. The man who played at that stroke has been absolutely terrific. The little master, Pawan, pulls that beautifully. We can see that the instrumental sound which came from the bat of Pawan, how nicely he middled that ball. Beautiful shot.
But it's a very good shot, Swadesh. It's in fact a terrific shot. There is no doubt. Pull and such a wonderful class shot, and standing in good position and striking the ball so well on the one side. That is a handsome looking shot there. Bit of attractive drive on the up through the onside field placement for the boundary. Score moves up to now 23 on the board here.
Pranav played a wonderful pull shot. Once again, lovely extra cover drive. Absolutely magnificent. Imperious extra cover drive there from the little master. Once again, Pranav is looking in charge now. Exactly the right time for him to take that dot deliveries into the boundaries. Its team is required the most here. And that will take the score into 27 on the board. One more classical extra cover drive from Pranav. Again, I wanted to go for the full shot. Pawan doesn't get that much of shot enough in that occasion because he's a short fellow and very difficult some time. It's extra bounce. It's not so easy for him to get into the position, go for the full shot. And one more single added to total. What a cricketing stroke there from Pawan, the wicketkeeper batter. One quality full shot, then imperious extra cover drive will going to make a little bit enjoyable in the dugout for the team Vivekananda. So needed such kind of brave and gutsy batting here from the batters of Vivekananda if they wanted to get into that 451 runs to win this match. Gautam the man. This is the last over of the power play. That's why Pawan realizing quickly that they needed to get some runs in this over. They wanted to be in the game. Gautam to Pranav, they wanted to go for the pull shot again. There's a little bit extra bounce in relegation. He forced to play that one into the mid-wicket region for a workable single. With the addition of that single, score moves on to 30 on the board. First better over, we can see in the point of view of the team Vivekananda. The 10 runs came from this over so far, and this has been absolutely fantastic from the point of view of team Vivekananda. Some changes in the field set. Because of left and right combination, they have to change the field set. This time, scoop shot over the head of the wicket keeper in the negation. They will going to manage to complete the single. Quite interesting kind of cricketing stroke. The innovative cricketing stroke. Getting some influence here from some IPL game is going on here. And why not? They wanted to implement some innovative stroke here. The scoop shot over the head of the bowl wicket keeper. Not really timed it properly. 31 on the board. The over number 5 in progress. The last delivery of the power play. Capped is very low indeed. That defeats not only the batter but even the wicket keeper as well. But it's going to be a great stop by the fielder in the deep. The batter will going to complete only one run in the form of bye. Very good commitment there from the fielder in the deep in the third man region. The expensive over which comes to an end. First better over from the point of view team Vivekananda after completion of 5 overs. Chasing 151 to win this match. Still searching for the right track. It's 32 for the loss of 3 wicket. And Arvind 5 overs completed. And power play. Not really watching any powerful cricketing stroke. Expect from the previous one, which is the better stroke came from the bat of Pranav, but all we can see that the bowlers dominated 5 overs.
Exactly. From the Mangala Warriors point of view, they actually expected to bowl better in the new ball, and the 2 bowlers standing tall at the bowling lineup, and they have delivered some terrific bowling figures. And 32 for the loss of 3 in 5 overs play. chasing massive total, highest team total, 151 to register to win this cricket battle against the Mangala Warriors. From Vivekananda's point of view, with as we know, some big hits and a good partnership required in the middle for them. And only one thing, so there's the positive approaching drives required. And every ball they have to put some good efforts to find some runs. And somewhere against the spinners also, you cannot go for defensive drive. This is going to be big time for them. Have a look at that. Spinners brought back in the action. And the spinners can do better here. And against the spinners, you cannot keep 4-5 runs per over when chasing 151. You need some big hits. 31 for 3 in 5 overs play. Pawan Gokhale being introduced here. Right, and it's going to be good running between the wickets there. So Satish, it's all about these days. Many cricket tournaments are happening. Cricket fever happening across the global. In India with an IPL, and here in Manipur with an OPL. Oh boy, it's absolutely wonderful cricket fever. And if you go back to 10 years back, 2015, 16, when we had MPL, I have actually done officiated in the last 3 MPLs. Sirajuddin and MP Imtiaz organized that tournament. We had some few players, even Devadat Padikal and the Vaishak Vijay. All these players being the part of MPL, and very rare leather ball cricket tournaments in these days also. And what we can request from the organizers, from the cricket point of view, they have to conduct some many cricket tournaments in the leather ball, because cricket is a most popular and most commercial game as far as the sports is concerned in India. One thing, and the revenue, whatever you are getting for the cricket. The goes for the reverse, and it's India beats the field placement, and it's a big chase for the fielder. Will he get there? No, I think it's going to be a ball teasing the fielder, and into the fence it goes for the boundary signal from the umpire. So so we want to see more leather ball cricket tournament here, not only in Udupi district, Mangalore, somewhere across in Karnataka. So the organizers, they have to take an initiative, and can conduct this kind of cricket tournament, so that players can be the part of the good cricket tournament, so that it's going to be good learning for them. That's a good shot again, beautifully played, but this time he didn't find a gap. So what do you tell about this type of cricket tournaments? I think it's going to be a great platform for these players who are actually waiting to participate such kind of cricket tournaments.
Well, exactly, you mentioned about MPL, and of course one of the biggest platform, and a lot of cricket players has got opportunity to perform with some great players coming from Ranji. Those who played for Ranji, even played for IPL, and one more single has been added to total. And talking about that opportunity, in the last year, one more big tournament which is organized at Sayadri Cricket Ground, CBL, Coastal Big Bash League. The one more golden opportunity for that local talents to showcase their talents, along with the great players who are performed in IPL. And this is what sometime I think the personality like Siraj Ermal, they're the one absolutely they're doing best to get into this big tournament and high profile cricket tournaments, and we're hoping that even I got a good news here from Shiraj that he was planning for MPL for next year. It's been a really great news, isn't it? Because it's not an easy job for anyone to organize such a big tournament. We need to get some support from others as well, so that just like I mentioned about, this is also one more big platform, OPL, isn't it? And altogether, and we are hoping that in incoming dates there will be more big tournaments, and they will going to get some opportunity. The local talents will go into, of course, got opportunity to showcase their talent. .37 for the loss of 3 wicket. Again played it down to deep mid wicket region for single, and with the addition of that single, Skoban Namuzan to 38 on the board for 3 wicket. Well, coming to the South Kent district, you can see that where fever of underarm cricket is definitely getting something different, isn't it? You are not getting that much of support when you are going to into the overarm cricket. It's always, we can see that the heartbeat of Heartbeat of Tulunadu, the underarm cricket. And the good news here is that one movie is also.
That is what the craze actually. There it is. That's been created by the cricket pie. That's what a craze, and it's happening certain location, boy, isn't it? Certain location, Mangalore, surrounding Mangalore, and you guys actually, the underarm cricket has become very popular in that certain location. And you mentioned they are paying a 2 lakh cash prize for the winning team as well. That's an unbelievable. Any international cricketer comes to Mangalore, if he gets under lights with that underarm cricket tournament, he comes to watch. And the last time Mohammad Shami came, I think, there, and he was surprised. Well, how come like 140 plus you are going to bowl? And he was actually hitting the sixes. It's so much good skills. There is no doubt about that. I tell you, there is a really good skills from the players who have actually implemented some great skills, innovated skills with a couple of good cricket tournaments there in surrounding Mangalore. And Urua is actually pretty popular for that. You know that.
Absolutely.
As you know very well.
Yes. UCG cricket ground is called as a lots of underarm cricket, and of course one more big news here is that for the underarm cricket lovers is that Gajanan cricketers also going to hit the Gajanan cricketers. It's the movie which is based on underarm cricket, and that shows the popularity of underarm cricket that will going to hit the theatre in coming 22nd. And good news here is that the original players are played in that movie, and even the officials is also original. Even me and Gopis has got some opportunity to have a mic, share the mic in that movie as well. So we are really excited to watch that movie. This is going to hit the theatre on 22nd. Prajwal Shetty is the man who is behind this movie as a producer, and Kirtan Bhandari, the very talented young director come writer, did a wonderful, fabulous job. And wait and see. Already that movie is a hit in Dubai. It's got a lot of positive response from the movie lovers. So wait and see how it will going to make an impact here in this South Kendra district. 42 is the total score now, and 42 for also of 3 wicket. 7 overs completed, and not only you're talking about 2 lakhs, and coming next week the 5 lakh which is a cash prize
right. I want to see that number of zeros are increasing in front of number like 5, 6 lakhs, 7 lakhs, isn't it? And it is going to be a special prize for the winning team there in the underarm cricket tournament. You're going to present 5 lakhs. Oh boy, that is absolutely magnificent. And you mentioned like a movie, you have got the chance, and not only in the cricket, not only the practical as a commentator, and you started to earn the money in the different sector as well, and people want to see in the movie as well. And Satish Salian is in the poster. How come like he's in the poster? He can watch the movie for the updates, isn't it? Oh boy, it's more popular things following you.
Absolutely, and hopefully because yes, the coming days they can give some more chances as an actor. Not as a commentator every time they can't picturize for the cricket. They can think for other things. You need to ready for that, isn't it? And yes, just coming back to this underarm and over cricket, there's a big difference, isn't it? Overarm and underarm cricket, but you can see that even those who are playing underarm cricket, they're pretty good in overarm cricket as well, isn't it? And because when you are hitting the ball, one ball is coming along the carpet, for the batters who really make so easy when ball is coming in one bounce. So you can see that so many players absolutely there performed even in the overarm cricket as well. And
right, and for example, that Asad Bajal he has played in the KSPL big tournament, such a reputed tournament he has played. You cannot, stick to one category of the game. In these days, 20, 30, 40, 50, test, all formats are available for the cricketers, for the players, and who are actually going to take the participate, interest, initiative, and a key moment in all format of the game. He will become more successful. There is no doubt about that. As underarm cricketers also shown some terrific batting, bowling performance in the overarm cricket here. Meantime, it's a hard work for the fielder again, and a couple of runs added to the total in the form of buys here. Score moves up to now 44 on the board, 151 to chase here. Vivekananda Sports Club team chasing big total, and Satish, just a 44 run registered, and spinners from this end operating. Down the track, here comes well played to straight down the ground. One bounce and two bounce to the field placement here. It's been a terrific bowling performance by Pawan Gokhale.
Yes, Pawan Gokhale is
Satish,
performed very well in the CBL as well, Coastal Big Bash League, which is played in last year at Sahyadri Cricket Ground.
Catch it is a call, and he waited for the bounce there. Forward dominated from the fielder. Right, and in the last year at Sahyadri, it's a good batting track, I think, because as you compare to this turf, Sahyadri is actually more friendly to the batter. And a couple of matches gone for around 180, 200 runs crossed. Batters really enjoyed fast outfield there. And the renovation work is in progress, I think, there.
Exactly.
Yes. And once that is over, and more tournaments will take the place in the same venue. And in the last T20 cricket tournament, a few players from Mangalore also participated, and they have come out from their good results there. So this time on the onside there. And single added to the total. Score moves up to now 47. And required runs 104 from 48 balls here. So there's 104 from 48 balls here, and the time is very less. Number of balls also very less in the counter, and they have got wickets in hand. This is the right time to go on, to go after the bowler. They cannot waste the time at the crease, and they knew what is exactly required for the team, and these two players has to try their level best, because of 104 from 48, if they do delay here, and it might be like 24-80 to chase, and which is not certainly possible in the game here.
Exactly, and after that, settle down in the middle. Pranav and Pawan have to look for some acceleration of run rate. Of course, it's not an easy game for them, but they have to try their level best to get into that target. Almost double a run, isn't it? Every ball required couple of runs here onwards, and 12.5 runs per over is the required run rate. It's absolutely a big ask, but not impossible in cricket. Time for the drinks break here.
And it is a drinks break time on the field for the both team players. For 104 from 48. That's the equation.
Yes, the one-man gentleman here in our right. We are talking about the CBL, and Sarup is here in my right. Is a wonderful the cricketer, as the very good fielder and as a good batter, and he's got a very good CBL, but of course he's been a little bit injured in that match. Of course his captain is Karyappa, I think so. Yes, in his team is and KC Karyappa, the man, of course, missed him after that. He got an injury. He's batted brilliant in the first match. When you try to take the cat, he got an injury. But hopefully he's recovered 100% here. He's ready for tomorrow's match, for his first match in OBL.
So Safwan, cameraman, is actually enjoying every moment of this appeal here. Have a look at his face now, smile raised, and he's a very happy man. Somewhere in the mind he's actually, well, how come like commentator is actually noticing me also here? Isn't it so? 104 from 48 balls here. Big task. Big toss in front of the Vivekananda Sports, and Mangala Warriors till now they have absolutely done a tremendous work with the ball and bat here. Retired out here, and new player has come in. OPL with lots of cricket actions, and it is absolutely magnificent cricket tournament. 3 days cricket festival, cricket carnival with this OPL cricket actions.
Dano is a new batter in, and lovely delivery, just pitching it with the outside the line of off stump, and it's got a leg onto that, into not a bat. Leg by call by umpires. A long way to go for the team to win this match, and quite unfortunately, the team Vivekananda are looking in more trouble now. Not only form of run rate, but even the wicket which is falling here. 4 wickets gone, and once again played it nicely into the deep extra cover region for a single deep cover point. In fact, the fielder in the deep, only single for the batter. Madhav, new batter. This time he's balled him, cleaned him up. One more wicket back in the pavilion. Madhav out for Madhu is out for golden duck, and the terrible time is continues here for the team Vivekananda. Looks like there more trouble for them, and it looks like it's going to be a domination there again from team Mangala Warriors. The 5 wickets back in the pavilion. Nikhil, the new batter in as a number 7 batter wearing a number 7 jersey, and it's quite interesting. The number 7 jersey coming as a number 7 to bat here. Nikhil the batter.
For Satish, slowly and steadily, this team is actually getting the upper hand against the opposition. Have a look at that, and it's another very good delivery there. And we haven't seen any aggression in the batting from this second batting team's point of view. Once they lost 3 wickets very early, once they 16 for 3, then little partnership there, again lost the wicket, and that's in the air for a while, and into the gap on the offside. So, well, somewhere we have not seen that. The sparkling performance, sparkling bounce back when you're chasing 151, you need a big start in first 6 overs. It's not happened. Fast bowlers in the first 4 overs really bowled beautifully. They are dominating the session here.
Deepak the man is brought into attack from the far end, and once again spinner absolutely exploiting the condition very well. Left arm orthodox came down the track, lofted that one into the mid wicket region for a walkable single by the batter Pranav. 50 comes off, and there is no that much of cheer in the dugout. The 50 will not going to do anything here for the team, but 150 will going to do the job. 100 plus runs required, 101 required, 100 exactly 100 required for the victory. The 51 is the total score now. 42 balls, 100 required. It looks like it's a massive ask in front of the team. Pawan Gokhale brought into attack and played it very nicely into the deep in wicket region for a single. And Pawan Gokhale is played for Red Hawks in CBL, Coastal Bay Bash. Bowled very well, brilliantly bowled, and along with KC Kariyappa. Again played it nicely into the deep long out region for a walkable single, with the addition of that single score Namuzan to 53 on the board. And still a long way to go for the team of Vivekananda to win this match. This time, it's gone. The flum in front of wicket, no doubt at all. Ball pitched in a line. The batter just wanted to play across the line. The pace the penalty for that. 6 wicket back in the pavilion. The more trouble here for the team Vivekananda. The new batter walking towards the middle, just like Aravind is mentioning about sometimes a lot of expectation from the players. Now big expectation from Dharnesh now is walking towards the middle. Is not only for the expectation from the spectator, is the expectation from the commentator as well.
Oh boy, Dharnesh is actually walks in here and with heavy legs. Absolutely. And it is going to be a golden opportunity for Dharnesh to count the one of the best performance here. And we haven't seen a blistering performance by him, but he is in outstanding form. And he was waiting in the batting lineup. Now the time has come for Dharnesh. Can he go for a big hits here? Big man for a big occasion in the big stage of the innings. So this is going to play some big hits here. I'm sure about that.
Absolutely.
Because Pawan Bhagakal has bowled beautifully, and this guy will be having some test here challenge.
Exactly, we are just talking about the underarm cricket player is so good in overarm cricket as well. He's also, Dharnesh is a very good underarm player. Now wait and see how he'll going to perform in overarm cricket. But some attacking field set is made by the Pawan Gokhale for him. Kept one slip cordon for him and putting some more pressure for Dharnesh. Wait and see. I will going to release the pressure. Pawan balls this time nicely, turns at one onside edge and just wait for the umpire decision, which is from the bat or from his leg, and looking for the second. This is what you call the underarm cricket, running between the wicket. You know.
Anyhow, it is a running between the wickets only itself, but he has actually shown some class running between the wickets. And being the part of cricket from the couple of years, he has been very good in the running between the wickets as well here.
Again,
Well bowled. Oh dear. Oh dear, Dharnesh is actually out of that way. Boy, don't target him. He is a lovely gentleman. Many fan base he has. Oh boy, we need him for a couple of matches here. Runs on the board now. Double five. 55 on the board here. So big appeal given out, I think. Yes, it's another wicket goes down here. He goes for the big one. The ball was actually getting onto the pads, and that is another big wicket here. Ball bowled on that occasion. Quicker delivery that has come in and pitching in line, in fact, in the line. And it's going to hit the stumps. And no doubt about in umpire's mind, no doubt about that line of the delivery, which is going to hit the stumps there. So that's another wicket. And that's a big wicket as well here for the Mangala Warriors. And score remains on 55 and lost another wicket here. Satish, Vivekananda Sports Club, they're losing their whatever you can say, the hopes in this match because 151, the massive total to chase. And the last one, Dharnesh wicket, the ball was coming and good bowling performance by the Pawan Gokhale. From that end also, he's bowled well from this end, conceded few runs, using that bowling end, bowled beautifully there.
Absolutely, he has bowled very well from this end and from the far end as well. Such a wonderful orthodox left arm spin bowler. Absolutely. The previous dismissal of Dharnesh. Even Dharnesh is not happy with the umpire of decision of the umpire. He's saying that it was almost hitting his tie pad, but I think the tie pad, you have to see that. Of course, the opportunity is there for him to go to the YouTube channel and watch whether the decision of the umpire is right or not. But definitely, exactly, he wanted to get some runs from his bat. That's why he is very much disappointed. He's very one disappointment for him is that he's not really fulfilled the expectation of the commentators. That's what the main reason, the reason for the disappointment.
Boy, Dharnesh was not very happy there. And he would like to see that video clip, isn't it? And he will go back to the players' stand. Anyhow, I think it's a good running there. And, at the overthrow and not a good back by them. And one more runs, 2 runs added to the total. And talking about Dharnesh's dismissal there, it is a quicker delivery, one thing. And, he's a tall guy. I tell you one thing, he's a tall guy. And he ought to bend his knee and also the front leg when the ball is actually hitting the stumps, and it was actually slightly wide open picture for the umpire to declare it is out, and he was thinking about the ball was getting a bit of bounce there. I don't think so. I don't think so. It might it might clip or hit bails also. So that is what umpire's decision. But anyhow, he will have some review on that, and he will be convinced later. In a fraction of a time at the crease, once given out, you will feel a bit of frustration or disappointment. But once you watch the replay, then you will be convinced.
Not out is a call from the.
It is a
1 minute, just a minute, which is not confirmed now. The 57 for 7, and some not that much excitement about this addition, because the result is already in front of us, because almost they are out of the game. Vivekananda, they lost 7 wickets for 57. 94 more runs required for the victory in 34 deliveries. Absolutely big ask in front of Vivekananda. So now here comes Bird Eye, and of course drone camera is started to capture the beautiful view of this cricket ground. Of course everyone loves this cricket ground. You can see that beautiful green ground which is covered with the nature beauty. Not out is a call from the third umpire, and the batter is safe here, but the match is not safe in the hands of Vivekananda. It's almost skipped out of the hands. And this is what the picture of the drone camera is absolutely taking the beautiful view of this cricket ground. We can see it in the monitor. The 57 for loss of 7 wicket. Played it back to bowler, and not for run. It's been a great bowling performance from all the spin bowlers, even the fast bowlers of Team Mangala Warriors. Lofted it. It's going to be a clean hit or not. Just wait and see. The ball is just going and going into the hands of the deep long on fielder, making no mistake at all. The wicket number 8 back in the pavilion. Done with the fielder in the deep long on, one of the safest pair of hands in the deep long on, making no mistake at all. It's not so easy when you are is fielding in the deep long on, when the ball is coming to you. It's a very high catch in dedication. The player taken that one wonderfully by the fielder. And one more wicket gone. It's 57 for 8.
So Sadesh, you watch that catch, and you can now give the rating as far as the teams are concerned. Mangala Warriors, they have prepared a solid team here, and most of the players are having regular practice with this hardball practice as well. And see those catches in the outfield. It was actually a running catch, and the wind is also blowing, but he was running towards the front side. It is very difficult to sight the ball or to concentrate on the ball and to catch the ball, and that what indicates the quality of the fielding in this team. It is reflecting towards this commentary box as well, and somewhere the ground fielding is absolutely pretty top from the Mangala Warriors, and they have actually positioned the fielders as per their core strength. Rotating their fielders. If somebody is very strong at backward point, and you can keep him there only itself for the good catches, and somebody is good in the field at the long on region, there you can you can push him there. So this is all needed in cricket when you're rotating the fielders, and you are making their potential and skills very strong from the captain's point of view, especially in this cricket.
Absolutely. And once again played it down to deep long off region, 57 for 8. And this is what the reason, isn't it? When you're watching that 151 is going to be a target in front of you, then I think the batters definitely started to feel the pressure. And that's why the team Vivekananda couldn't manage to handle the pressure. What they wanted to get that big run. Just a lovely shot. Placement is good enough to defeat the fielder at deep cow point region. And with that boundary, the scoreboard now moves on to 62 on the board for the loss of 8 wicket in the over number 11 is in progress. Talking about the more cricket tournaments, even in the last month, and softball tennis over-arm cricket tournament is organized by, of course, at Ullala in the name of UCL. The man behind this cricket tournament, once again, Siraj Ermal, along with Imtiaz, a wonderful cricket tournament. They got not only that, one platform, they are provided opportunity for the kabaddi players, and even for I think for the volleyball cricket tournament. It's been a fantastic idea which is coming in the mind of Siraj. Definitely is a man who is looking for one more big tournament in coming days.
Right, and when you organize a sports festival, it is going to be all kind of sports will be there, and you have to support for the all kind of sports. and it is cricket, for the kabaddi, for the soccer, for the volleyball tournament as well. So that is what their intention. They have organized and they have supported for all kind of sports, minimum 3 to 4 sports, and the players really enjoyed in that Ulala UCL. That is a sports festival which was organized recently, and you've been a man. You have kept your schedule very busy throughout that tournament and some other tournaments, commitments. 2025-26 its season is very good for some players and for you also as a commentator. There is no doubt about that, isn't it? Smile raised on your face, and you must be feeling very happy now, and that happiness is actually keeping you very healthy here. And now 62 runs on the board here, and it is now the team Mangala Warriors point of view. Set players have done a job. When you got a player of 11 players, and you cannot ask more things from the players. They know their responsibility, and they will do that. They will do that if we got a good team. And tomorrow and after tomorrow we will have the games on here. Tomorrow some other teams also coming. They will be playing. 3 teams will come, and they will be the part of this OPL cricket tournament. So right now in this today's schedule, the highlights. One thing, Morning Star believed in the game after dropping 3 catches. They have won that first league match. In the second league also, it is going to be not a big time for the Vivekananda Sports Club team. White signal by the umpire. So Satish, it is a really disappointment. It is really hurting because back-to-back 2 matches, and your team is absolutely not able to get up to the mark. And the commendable performance, what we actually say in cricket language, that they were not able to produce here.
Exactly. This time he lofted that down to a deep long on region for a single. And of course, we can see that in this particular game, have to prepare. It's not to prepare about how technically you are sound, but more than that, I think how mentally you are ready for play the big cricket tournament like this OPL. You have to see that which team you are playing against. You need to see that the strength of the opposition, weakness of the opposition is always the game strategy when you're going to play the big matches. Again off the back foot, played it down to point region, and Shiraj Ermal down at point region and fields the ball very well, and no chance for any run. 64 for loss of 8 wicket. 87 runs more required for the victory in 28 deliveries. And the bowler from the far end, done with. And all the fast bowler and spin bowler is absolutely a great job for the team of Mangala Warriors.
Right, and as we are discussing about more cricket tournaments, more runs on that occasion, well fielded. So there's 10 years back, it was too tough. It's too tough for the cricket players with their the mental fitness, what we call actually, because in the hardball tournaments are concerned. And now these days, many cricket academies are there, and summer camps are also happening. And cricketers, they start the cricket play at the age of 8 and keep focusing on the bigger, cricket tournaments. And it is all about the fearless cricket in the last 2 to 3, almost in the 5 years of cricket. Because against a fast delivery, they're going to approach with the reverse shots, switch hits. And in 2010 or 15 years back, pretty orthodox shots being displayed, and it is now the innovative time for the new players and taking a step and playing some solid, fearless cricket against fast and spin bowling department.
Exactly, a lot of changes in cricket, isn't it? The test match 5 days cricket tournament, then taken off by the one day cricket by the 60 overs format of game in the beginning, then 50 overs format of game. And afterwards T20. Nowadays even T10 is also slowly occupying the place in cricket as well. So altogether we can see that it's more for the batter than the bowlers. And everything is happening, or anything changes happen, it is always going to kill the bowlers, not the batters.
And that means you should be a very good genuine all-rounder. Then you can bat, then you can bowl, and if you do the glove work also, you can be a best wicket keeper as well there. So that's another good delivery outside off stump. Good efforts here, and that's another dot ball. I think yes, it's a dot ball and saver. And after the completion of 12 overs played, 68 for the loss of 8 here. 4 overs to come. Just 4 overs to go. 24 balls and 83 required. And what do you tell about this King Sports? Sadesh, King Sports team is here, and the cameraman also working very hard, capturing some glorious cricket moments here. Background pictures we can see full greenish, and it's absolutely beautiful picture they are captured, and the good live telecast we have here, and all angles supported for the third umpire as well. Only few times we have got the third umpire's decision from the on-field umpire referred to the third umpire's position as well there.
Well, coming back to this, King Sports, absolutely, they grab the place in the cricket, the viewers. We can see that there is a lot of competition, no doubt at all, isn't it? And every field there is a competition. If you want to remains in the field, you have to take that challenges, isn't it? And I think King Sports is the one is absolutely taking the challenge. This time, Siraj Hermal taken a wonderful catch in the negation. Batsman just looking for the cut shot. Ball went to the back point region, and the catch has been taken. And today in King Sports, I think Irfan is the man is behind this live telecast. Did a wonderful job, and is the man. Of course, the very important role is going to play as the technicians here, and because the mixing department is very important, isn't it? Wherever there's a live telecast, the mixing department is very important, because he's the one is listening the commentators what they're telling, and you have to show that one exactly what commentator is absolutely saying. And at the same time, the cameraman also do a great job, because it's not so easy condition. We're only talking about it's difficult for the players, difficult for the official, but even difficult for the cameraman, because in this very very hot condition, they of course they're provided some umbrella. Thanks to the organizers, they provided some umbrella for them. Otherwise, look at that. It's been absolutely one of the most difficult job to do here. So we need to respect each and every the job which is given for them. They're 100% given their effort in this success of this cricket tournament. And of course, one more thing you have noticed is a broadcast camera which is used for this live telecast. It's giving us some kind of what you call feelings of international standard live coverage. We can see that focusing very close to the batters. So Morning Star Tandada Nayak Adarsh Begabani. I request the captain of Morning Star please be reported here immediately in our commentary box. So altogether challenge which is everywhere, even in the commentary field. So we have a lot of challenges.
Oh boy, and you're coming back to your point only itself, and you're checking your seat whether it is safe or not. And oh, that's going to be good bowling, beautifully bowled again. You're checking your seat whether it is a hot seat, cool seat, or replaceable seat. Boy, everything depends on their quality only itself. You know, not only about the King Sports, I'm telling you some other sports channel also, whichever they have come through from other areas also. They need to maintain the quality, and the clarity, live telecast, live coverage should be there. And if it is there, clarity live telecast, and the people, cricket fans will enjoy, they will give us some good feedback here. There is no doubt about that. And these people, when you have a set of team, your own team, and you can trust your cameraman, and he will not feel sleepy, he will do his work. It's all about sincere job. Whatever the job has given to them, they have to do sincerely. Even mixing man is behind us here. Boy, isn't it? And you said, you said mixing. It is very important, mixing in every department. Mixing is absolutely mixing is actually making many things possible. There is no doubt about that. If you are a bowler, as a bowler, if you are going to mix up the pace, and you will get a different result. And if you are actually behind the stumps, and if you are actually going to mix up with a good wicket keeping, and it will produce some great result.
Exactly, you have taken that word mixing very seriously.
We are not taking it seriously here. And we have mentioned some good points on that mixing word only itself. 72 for the loss of 9 wickets. And we don't want to bring the people who are actually feeling by 7 p.m. and they don't want, now it is 3:41 itself. Don't be in a hurry. Boy, it's a weekend special. We can have celebration after 7 p.m. only itself.
Yes, absolutely. The cup of tea. I'm not talking about when you're having a mic and having a cup of tea another end is a different
That's in
feeling.
the air. That's in the air, and well, he's waited for a couple of answers, and a single taken. Satish, it's really a terrific work from the Vivekananda Sports Club team, because back-to-back matches they have played here. An excellent performance, but not able to keep the momentum to win the battle. First match they lost. Second match also they're in trouble. Last wicket stand is in their progress. 74 for the loss of 9 now. So that's in the air. That's going to be chances there. Will this be all over? Well, he's striking the cat. That's all over. That's all over. And just a 74 runs the made all out here. Vivekananda Sports Club team have lost this competition by huge margin. And it is a comprehensive, comfortable victory for the Warriors, Mangala Warriors team here. Terrific performance with the ball here. Pawan Gokhale ball beautifully there. Satish, it's a all-round performance here. It's a top performance by them.
Absolutely, very wonderful, dominated performance here from the team Mangala Warriors, and even Pawan Gokhale. And the captain picked up a wicket, and Pawan Gokhale, the man who picked up a catch. And that's it. And for the match number 2, it's been a comprehensive victory for the team Mangala Warriors. Never looks like Vivekananda are there in the match at any stage of their innings, and definitely the well-deserved victory for Mangala Warriors. So thank you very much, Vivekananda Sports Club, for your wonderful contribution in this tournament. It's not an easy game for you, because back-to-back 2 matches you have to play. And the man of the match, which is undoubtedly man who contributed with the big runs when the team is a little bit struggled to get the runs on the board. He is standing tall in the middle and scored a 45 runs, valuable runs from his bat, and is deserved the man of the match award. May I request Sanjit, please come to the presentation dais to receive your man of the match award from our chief guest. So we are coming to the match number 3, the last match of the day number 1 of the prestigious OPL. Will going to start in a short while. Thank you.
Check.
Right, thank you very much, Satish Salian. And it's a top time for the third match of this day so far here. Tails is a call. We got 2 team captains and umpires with us here. And it is a call. It is a Mangala Warriors once again. Second toss to win here. Oh boy, how do you feel? Oh, it's a real big smile on your face here. Wonderful smile. And that is keeping you very healthy here. And once again, what would you like to do?
We want to bat first.
Again, a bat first here. 151 in the last match. This match, again, you are planning for something around?
Again, same intent. 120, 130 plus Siddiki.
Right, any changes in the playing combination?
Yeah, 1 changes. Shravan in, Abhijit out.
Right, and it's a good tossed win on this occasion again. Right, and you're going to bat first here. And here we have Morningstar team captain is getting ready here to have a few words with us. And how about this match here? What is the preparation? Having won first leg match against a pretty strong Vivekananda Sports Club team, and now fully prepared. You had some break You had some rest. You had fine, fabulous lunch. Now it's a time to play.
Yeah, I agree. Would be great because we got at least 3 hours of break over here. But unfortunately, we lost the toss. Even we were planning to bat first, considering the conditions. Maybe in case if it rains or if it gets darker in between, it would have been a bit difficult to chase. But yeah, that's out of our hand. Certain things are not. It's a 50-50 probability. So now we'll have to ball well, restrict them under maybe 100, 110, and chase the total which they put forward.
Right, you have a plan of restricting below 110 or 115, and any changes in the playing combination?
No, it would remain the same. We just have a change in our impact sub. Anant Malay is out and Rakesh is in.
Right, thank you very much and for your updates. And there we are, and it is going to be time. Mangala Warriors will bat first against the Morningstar team. It is Oceanic Premier League, Curry Spoon presented with the three leaders here, Jairam Vijay, Nagraj Bhatt and Dhanraj Dawn. Absolutely wonderful cricket tournament. We have shared news from the center. That's all in the toss time. Over to the game now.
I request Satya of Morning Star, I kindly request you to please receive the Man of the Match award. At the same time, Sanjit of Mangala Warriors is the man of the match of the second match. So that I request both of them to please come to the presentation dais to receive the man of the match award from our chief guest. So it's a time to present the Man of the Match award. I request one of the organizer of this cricket tournament, Jairam Vijay, please to present this Man of the Match award for Satya, the captain of the side. Is leading from the front. The bowled well, batted well, and fielded well. The well-deserved Man of the Match award, which is presented by Jairam Vijay for Satya for his all-round performance. So congratulations. The second one, Sanjit. I request Sanjit of Team Mangala Warriors to please receive the Man of the Match award for his wonderful innings of 45 runs from the bat. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಸಂಜೀತ್ ಅವರು ಬನ್ನಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸಂಜೀತ್ ಅವರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಸಂಜೀತ್, ಮಂಗಲ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ one of the top class commentator in our international language, Arvind Manipal, will going to present the Man of the Match award, and Tony Gregg of from Udupi. Arvind Manipal presenting the Man of the Match award with the medal as well as the cap for Sanjit for his wonderful innings of 45 runs. Definitely there's a match winning innings from Sanjit. Congratulations and all the best for incoming matches. Thank you on and all. Thanks a lot. That's it from the presentations dais. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮ್ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Welcome back. And first ball, the batter Chetan wanted to drive the ball. Of course, he drives the ball, but couldn't manage to get the placement right. Played it straight to the hands of short mid off. There is no chance at all for any run. Mangala Warriors winning the toss, selected to bat first once again. Captain winning the toss. Wow, lovely shot. Beautiful flick shot. No need to run for that. Ball running towards the deep fine leg boundary for 4 runs. You cannot do the mistake when bowling in the power play. When the fine leg is inside the ring, you bowling to legs of the batter. Definitely Chetan will go in to capitalize that delivery. Flicks it away beautifully. And the punishment has been given exactly what doctor ordered. And the scoreboard now moves on to 4 on the board. And 4 without loss of any wicket. Both the team which is they wanted to win this match, because this is a battle between the 2 winners of the day number 1, and wait and see how well these 2 will going to continue. Left arm over the wicket and nicely turns that one down to square leg region. Better line in the negation there from Varun. They're learning from the mistake so quickly, and the ball that very good late delivery which is almost into the body line of the batter. Played it nicely into the square leg region by Chetan, and scoreboard moves on to 5 on the board for no loss. It's been a fantastic cricket tournament. Day number 1 is after 2 very good matches which just comes to an end. This time wanted to go for the drive. This time he couldn't manage to get the timing right in the negation. And Keshav, the captain of the side, who played a very good innings in the previous match, who laid the foundation with some excellent batting performance, who taken advantage of the fielding restriction and tried to get that extra cover drive, but mistimed it. No chance of any run. Warren balls this time drives that one. Keshav down to long on, which is a wide-ish walkable single from Chetan. We can see that is absolutely justifying the why the commentator used that walking single. Is absolutely walking towards the striker's end. And scoreboard moves on to 6 on the board for no loss. And once again, the very good start here from opening batters in the first over. Already 1 boundary came from the bat of Chetan in this over. This time off the back foot. And Varun bowls good over actually, even though 4 boundary in that over, but still only 6 runs came from this over. And watchful start from these opening batters of team the Mangala Warriors. It's 6 for 1, 6 for none. The first over completed. No changes in format here. 16 overs game. The match number 3 in the Morning Star versus the Mangala Warriors. We have started today, the day number 1 in the morning, and a slight bit of delay in the start because of rain in the late night, and makes a little bit the wet condition in the ground, but a lot of hard work done by the curators. The groundsman did a wonderful job to make this possible, at least a 16 hours game today. And the first match which is on by Team Morning Star against Vivekananda. The first ball of the over number 2nd, Vachan brought into attack to bowl the second over. Starts with a beautiful delivery. Concentrating over that line which is outside the line of off stump. There is a slip fielder. There is a fielder at almost in that short third man region. There is a backward point, short extra cover. There is a point fielder in the deep. Short mid off. Off the back foot, played it down gently down to cover point region for a single by Keshav. With that single score, moves on to 7 on the board. That is what we're talking about, the offside field. In the onside region, the fielder at mid-on, the one fielder down at short fine leg, fielder down at deep mid-wicket. And we can see the only 3 fielders in the offside onside region. All we can see that some protection has been given in the offside region. Top edge, opportunity for the fielder, it takes it, is gone. It's a huge success here for Vachan. The batter Chetan back in the hut. He's just tried to flick that one against that outswing delivery. Got a leading edge of the bat. Tried to work that on off the toes. Got a leading edge of the bat and a very good free placement here by the captain of their opposition, Morningstar. Chetan departs once again. He is disappointed. He couldn't manage to make a big runs from his bat. The wicket number first gone. The first success for the team Morningstar. Just talking about this cricket tournament, we have started the day number 1 with the match between Vivekananda Sports Club versus Morningstar. It's a very tight game. Vivekananda Sports Club is chasing 124 runs to win the match. They're very much in the game. They're just momentum. They lost once that opening batters back in the pavilion. Then Morningstar really back in the game and won the match with 18 runs. Second match, it's once again disappointment performance from Vivekananda Sports Club. They lost their second match against Mangala Warriors. It's highly dominated performance from Mangala Warriors. This is a match number 3. Siraj Ermal, the new batter, came into bat. Last match, he got run out. But this time, and wait and see how Siraj will going to contribute from his bat as the number 3 batter. One of the most important batting position for any team, and number 3 is always a key position. Wait and see how Sriraj will going to contribute for his team. Vachan seeming away from us. What a catch! Magnificently taken there by the short-hand man fielder. The line which is outside the line of off-stump and ball. The batter just chasing the ball, going for the cut shot. Is very close to his body. And Abhishek is the fielder at catcher at slip cord and taken a wonderful catch. One of the most difficult position. They need to be very quick, and the reaction time is always a fraction of second. And Abhijit taken a wonderful catch at slip cord, and the second wicket gone. Sriraj out for duck, and once again he fails to contribute from the bat. It's been a great catch taken that third shot correction in the slip cordon. Vachan picked up a second wicket. That means he's on hat-trick now. So far there is no hat-trick in this tournament. In the day number 1 of OPL. This has been a wonderful opportunity, the golden opportunity for Vachan to take the hat-trick. Danvit, the batter in the middle with the jersey number 13, the left-hand batter. Now Vachan will go in to try for the hat-trick. Takes leg stump guard from the umpire Avinash. Viraj, the one more umpire, the striker umpire, non-striker umpire Avinash. So he will go to try for the hat-trick. Wait and see. This time shouldering his arm, and this is a one delivery. Just you can't say that is a wasting delivery. And maybe that Vachan thinking about the batsman will go in to chase the ball, just like how Siraj is chased the ball outside the line of off stump, looking for the cut shot. The same line which is bowled, but this time the batter is watchful and he's left the ball. No, exactly, not to give the opportunity for the bowler to settle for the hat-trick. Hat-trick was missed out to 7 for 2. The wonderful bowling display here from Vachan. Once again defensively played now. Yes and no, yes and no. There will be a single, but the new batter doesn't want to take any risk here. You know exactly that the partnership is very important. Over number 2 completed. Wonderful over there from Vachan. Only 1 run and 2 wickets. Absolutely fantastic. Power play overs. Usually the batters dominates, but here the bowlers dominates. The team Mangala Warriors searching for the right track, struggling in the middle. It's 7 for 2. the Correspond tournament and SM Cricketers and Sri Mukamika Finance presenting this OPL Season 2. The main sponsor Arish Shetty Suratkal and the main organizers Jairam Vijay Spoons and Sri Mukambika Finance and Nagaraj Bhatt Chartered Accountant. The first delivery of the over number second, no change bowling, 1 on to continue. Why not? He bowled very well in the first over, even he conceded boundary in that first over, but still he managed to pull the things back with a good line and length. Now he's continuing here. The captain of the side. Keshav, the batter, being the captain of the side, the umpire called it dead ball. Maybe the bowler just lost his the rhythm. Back to his body mark. Left arm down the wicket, tries that one. Doesn't get that much of timing enough. Satya, the fielder, charging from the mid-on. One and pick up and throw, but not good enough to stop the single from this to batter. Keshav picked up a single. And Skopana moves on to 8 on the board. Some hide and seek game is going on, not in cricket field, but in the sky. And between black cloud and sky, it's an overcast condition. By the grace of God, and there will be no rain till now. When we were hoping for the same, we're going to continue till the end of the day, even end of the tournament, I want to say. 3 days of cricket tournament. Oh, lovely delivery. Off volley. The batter too late to get into the line of the delivery. Absolutely, it was a punishable one. Outside the line of off time because of some extra pace in the ball. The batter couldn't manage to get into that line of the ball. The batter definitely will go into disappointment when you're getting such kind of line and length which is outside the line of off tempo, almost even in that drivable area. No ball call by umpire. It might be that three fielders outside the circle, I think so. The power play, you cannot keep 3 fielders outside the circle. It's a no ball, means a free hit delivery. So wait and see how batter will go to take the advantage of the free hit delivery. This time slash it hard. No need to go for the run. That was wonderful strike. This time the bowler pitching it short and Dunwich just waiting for the opportunity. He missed out the previous delivery, which is off volley. This time it was a very short outside the line of off time. He's just standing on his toes and played it beautiful uppercut down to deep cow point boundary for 4 and so much required boundary for the team Mangala Warriors, and Scober now jumps into double figure. It's 13 for 2. Warren had to come back very strongly here. Left hand ball now, nice looking drive. Good fielding there by the fielder, off stop by the point fielder. Only single, 14 on the board. Once again the previous delivery, the batter almost leaning into the drive. Didn't got that much of placement and timing right, but good enough for him to rotate the strike. On the board. Full toss, low full toss, wanted to go for the drive. This time lucky for him that ball is went towards a deep square leg region, and Keshav will go in to complete the couple of runs before the throw will go into reach to the wicketkeeper's hand, and not convincing on, not quite intended, as he wanted to drive the ball on the offside region, and because of it too early into that stroke, couple of runs which is taken. Any runs are coming in this over. 16 on the board for the loss of 2 wicket. Left and right combination. I try to do the job here for the team. Lovely delivery. Just have a look at the bounce. Absolutely. Keshav is surprised with that bounce. Could hardly managed to taps the ball and played it defensively. One more over completed after completion of over number 3. Searching for the right track. The team Mangala Warriors are 16 for 2. Just talking about this cricket tournament, Jairam, Vijay, Nagaraj Bhatt and Dhanraj Don has absolutely did a wonderful job to organize 3 days of cricket tournament, and great support coming from Naveen Kumar and Anant Malya, Dharnesh and Prajwal Shetty. Umpire for this cricket tournament, Viraj Mangalore, Avinash Bandwal and Shreyas A.B. Bangalore. Scorer here, we have manual scoring department, Dr. Yash Kumar Bantwal. It's always going to privilege to having him in our commentary box in our left. Yes. And online scoring department, Mr. Chetan and Naveed for King Sports. So far done a wonderful job in this live telecast of OPL. This time ball is almost kept low, even very hard for the wicket keeper to gather that one, which came in half volley. And sometime we can see that the pitch which is reacting, even that the mat which is implemented, still some variable bounces. We can understand it's not an easy condition sometime for the batter to read the bounce of the delivery. The both opening bowlers absolutely exploit the condition, especially this man Vachan has been outstanding. The previous over picked up 2 wickets. Defensive played, the watchful in the negation. Maybe that was the message which came from the captain in other end. Need to be watchful this over. They know exactly that this over, if they manage to consume the deliveries here, they can target and 2-3 bowlers and incoming overs for the acceleration of run rate. That might be the game plan here. This time again, lovely delivery. Excellent. Again, you can see that bounce in the delivery. That make it a little bit hard for the batter to judge. Even though the batter is wanted to play that on drive. He was checking the stroke in last moment because of that extra bounce. The Vachan absolutely looking good in this particular match in the bowling. Is absolutely firing from the commentary box hand. There's some changes in the field. One closing fielder has been implemented to put some more pressure for the batter. It's absolutely attacking field set from Satya. Again, low full toss drives that one down to long off region for a walkable single. With that single, Skobard moves on to Skobard is moving, and after a long time from 16 to 17. That shows that the accuracy of the bowler Vachan. Now it's going to be a great contest between these two. Keshav, the captain of Mangala Warriors, and Vachan, the great bowler for the side. Swings and missed. Nowhere near the pitch of the delivery. The ball is outside the line of off stump too much, but the batter wanted to swing that on the onside region. It's been a blind attempt, isn't it? Keshav is not like that. He's always very watchful. The shot selection is concerned. Maybe he thought that the 3 deliveries, which is a dot in the beginning, he just wanted to break the shackle. But it's very dangerous when you're making a shot selection across the line. Again, swings and miss. What a wonderful bowling display here from Vachan. Once again, very quiet over, which is comes here from Vachan. Only 1 run came from this over. Just I want to read this bowling spell. 2 overs, no maiden. He conceded only 2 runs and picked up 2 wickets. Absolutely fantastic. 16 overs game. Everyone thought it might be the batter's game, especially in the bowling in the power play overs. You were conceding only 2 runs in 2 overs. And he picked up 2 wickets means absolutely. The captain must be pleased with the performance of him. 4 done, it's 17 for 2 wickets. .25 runs per over, the run rate, present run rate for the team. 17 in 4. But it's not a run rate which is usually in the 16 overs game. And that shows that the Morning Star, of course, the bowler did a wonderful job. Vicky brought into attack. One more medium face bowler. Played it straight to the answer fielder. Chance of run out there. There will be a chance of run out if the fielder will going to make a walk. Little bit accuracy in a collection of the ball. Might be the chance of run out in a non-strikers end. Misfield by the fielder. One more run added to total with that single score, but moves on to 18 on the board. Two V's in the pack. I think it's absolutely done a wonderful job. Varun, Wachan, and now Vicky. Shot outside the line of off stamp again. Wanted to go for the cut shot. Again, you can see that is a very close to his body when you are trying to go for the cut shot. Again, why the batsman is not really able to make at that cut shot effectively. Under edge of the bat. Went into the hands of wicket keeper. No run scored. Cuts it hard. This time absolutely the top of that bounce. Keshav fails to make a cut shot in the previous delivery. This time he got the exact length, line and length, and even the bounce, which is so easy for Keshav to go after that. Beautifully played it one. Uppishly played and quite safely down to deep back at point boundary for 4 runs. Much required boundary for the team Mangala Warriors from the bat of captain. It's 22 on the board for 2 wickets. Just like the cut shot we can see from Keshav. Just like he hold the axe in his hand, not a bat. Just like he cutting the woods. Oh, what a delivery. Magnificent. Absolutely. The batter is almost caught in the crease. Like by call by umpire. The good comeback there from that was aggression which is absolutely required for the fast bowler. When the batter going to punish you, the very next delivery you have to come back very strongly, and this has been a great delivery which is coming into the batter very quickly. $23 on the board. So here comes Vicky again. The 5th time in this over. Round the wicket he balls. Again swings and miss. Swings and miss. Done with. Must be wanted to get the big shot here. You know exactly this is the 5th over and last over of the power play. He wanted to get at least 1 or 2 big shots in this over. But he's not choosing the right delivery for that pull shot. Not that much of shot enough. Even it's a very quick enough to defeat the bat of Dunwith. Last time this over played it nicely into deep cow point region. Will go into complete the single. So 1 more over completed. 5 done after completion of the power play overs. The team Mangala Warriors are searching for the right track. They got 24 at the rate of exactly 6 runs per over. And it's a time to change in voice as well, and not in the language, the same language. And it's a time for Arvind. And Arvind, the 24 in 4 overs, 6 runs per over. It's not a deer run, it is a tortoise walk, isn't it? And it looks like that 24 runs seems to be the low score. But having these 2 batters are in the middle, even Captain Keshav is looking good. Is just wanted to study the innings. Danvit is giving some good support on the other end. In this condition, I think the 24, I'm not saying it's going to be the bad run, but it was the watchful innings from both the batters. And if they manage to play another 4 overs, they're going to settle down in the middle. They can get some acceleration. There might be some game plan here from the captain Keshav, how to play the remaining overs.
So thank you very much, Satish Salyan. And getting back to your previous point discussion, it is obviously very good start here. Won the toss and they're batting first here. 24 in 5 overs. Power plays field can be spread out now. And from the Mangala Warriors point of view, Keshav is still there. Keshav, and we have Dhanmit. Two cricketers still at the crease. And meantime, job done in 6 overs play. It is going to be, as we said, watchful start, watchful play for them. And they have actually bowled well. And now it is a time to get 110 runs or 115, what they mentioned. And that is what they need to set the total. Meanwhile, 24 for the loss of 2 wickets here. Vachan is on his 3rd over. Dhanmit on strike. Oh, good bowling. Nicely bowled again. Going for a quick single. Good running. That's going to be good running between the stumps there. Even boundaries are not coming. Boundaries are dried up. But still they are focusing on the singles and making good running between the wickets. It is OPL. It is an OPL cricket tournament. Oceanic Premier League 2026. And it has been brought to you by this major sponsor, title sponsor, Harish Shetty, Surat Curl, Curry Spoon presents OPL with Jairam Vijay, Nagraj Bhatt, Dhanraj Don, 3 pillars, and support staff Naveen Kumar, Anant Malya, Dharanish, Prajwal Shetty. Short delivery, pulled on the one side. That's a good looking pull shot there. He's bowling on his 3rd over. And from the Mangala Warriors point of view, whenever the short ball comes in, and they actually managed to play some good shots there. And particularly in the first 5 overs play, it is a fabulous bowling performance displayed by this Morning Star team. Change of pace, good bowling, big appeal of mind, well bowled on that occasion. Nice change of pace by Vachan. It's another very good delivery here. You know what happens in cricket when the things are actually happening in your way, especially in the bowling department. And that was absolutely bodyline attack. That was absolutely very good target by Vachan. That's another fine delivery. Look at the variation. Look at the variation. Just outside off stump this time. And he's testing Dhanmit here. It is absolutely pretty top bowling performance by the Morning Star team members. When the tournament started here in this Manipal end point of venue, Morning Star in the morning, they were not able to give a solid start, but it is absolutely magical performance by Satya, who has actually played superb game of cricket for the team. Once again looking for a directed, Mr. Stumps. Directed needed on that occasion. Risky run completed. The pressure back onto the Mangala Warriors team. It was actually the call from the striker. And it was actually a quick response from the captain as well there. Score 27 on the board. Well, it is absolutely somewhat an excellent bowling performance with the new ball by 2 bowlers here. Vachan is absolutely joining the party and a good bowling figures. That's another one. Outside off to delivery. Dot ball ends here. End of the over number 6. And score 27 for 2. These two teams have played one league match, and the 2 teams have won their first league match. And now in this competition, they are playing for the table topper position. And the Morning Star team in first 6 overs bowling performance, they have conceded only 27. Vachan's bowling statistics in front of you here. 3 overs, 5 runs conceded. And 2 wickets here. Very important 2 wickets. What a magnificent bowling performance by Vachan. Right now, Vicky with the ball. And we got on the short extra cover for him. Oh, that's a good bowling and nicely played on the onside and good running. So this is all about a good commitment in the first 6 hours play as far as their bowlers are concerned, because keeping the line very tight and 2 wickets they are clinched, putting pressure on the Mangala Warriors batting lineup. Keshav is capable, he's a captain, he is one of the best player, and he is taking his own time at the crease to find certain rhythm. Oh, that one full toss, it's in the air, it's going to be chance. Oh, he dropped him, and it has gone all over. The captain, Satya, is absolutely disappointed. Well, what a try by him here. It is absolutely almost a terrific running, and it is absolutely very, very good effort by him here. Almost he was there with the lovely good efforts for the great result. It is a magnificent try. Oh dear, and Keshav survives. Keshav gets a life. That is absolutely magnificent effort, and that's gone into the fence for 4. Keshav gets 4 runs score now, 31. Sorry, 32 on the board. Short delivery, pulled away opportunities there, but it has landed pretty safely there. So how they are going to test their batter here. Keshav is absolutely looking in good touch now. He's a danger man, and once he gets a life, and he would like to utilize this opportunity for the longer period of the innings. 25 runs he scored in the last match, in the first match. Keshav, captain, oh boy, he is absolutely happy with that result in this over, which has happened in favor of him. Oh, that one smashed on the offside. Could this be the opportunity? It's falling pretty safe in front of him. Keshav back for a second here. Good running. Oh, that's a high throw. That's a high throw from the field. A good running there. And Morning Star, they have fielded well in the outfield, and 2 runs conceded. 2 score. 36 now. Now Keshav is actually charging himself, and against the new bowler. He wanted to score some runs. He decided to play some lovely hits here. Okay, 2 balls to go. Oh, that one driven again. It's keep going. It's going. It's straight down the ground. It's all the way. It's all the way for a big hit. That's straight down the ground for a 6. Bowling change done by this Morning Star team captain. And is gone for a big 6 in the previous occasion. And score moves up to now 42. Keshav is absolutely getting the life. And it's a big hit. What a 6. Straight down the ground. One of the best and wonderful to watch. Treat to watch when the ball goes down the track. Oh, that's again comfortable pull shot. Oh, misfield. It has gone through him. Misfield. The ball was keeping low. The low bounce is actually making trouble for the fielder. What an over this has been for the Mangala Warriors team. They're all delighted. 19 from that over. Can you believe this? 19 coming from that over so far, and scored after the completion of 7. 46 on the board. 19 from the last over. Now the pressure back onto the Morning Star team, how they are going to, keep the new game plan in front of the Mangala Warriors. Keshav dropped once, and Keshav utilized the opportunity of that. And Keshav has played some lovely shots down the ground, through extra cover, on the onside. Well, he's got all range of shots there. It is a bit of relax for his partner, because he found but of dot deliveries. But Keshav has actually filled the gap. It is Oceanic Premier League 2026 here. Curry Spoons presented. The major sponsor, title sponsor of this cricket tournament. We are in the day number 1, match number 3. Tomorrow we'll have 3 more matches. And the day after tomorrow, Monday, semi-finals and final match to be played. Oh, good sweep shot. Beautifully played on the onside. Wonderful hit here. Oh, what a shot that is. That is a long forward, not an easy task here for the left-hander because of flighted delivery, and he gets almost long forward, and he timed it so well here. What a shot! It is a 50 up in the scorecard now. 50 comes up. Mangala Warriors are absolutely finding a little partnership for a third wicket stand here. 43 runs partnership. Oh, this is going to be a massive partnership for this wicket. Oh, outside of him. That's a good line. That's a good line. I tell you one thing, he needs to ball in that line only itself. The channel or a corridor for the bowler, where is he going to pitch the ball? That matters a lot. And that matters a lot because they need to find for the good length spot there. That occasion is driven on the onside, early single. Right, as Dhanvit was struggling with a lot of dot balls, and he has been purely inspired by his partner. Have a look at the last sweep shot. It's been absolutely magnificently played. Now for 51 on the board. Keshav one strike. They're setting the field. Pretty strong production on the onside. Everyone just near the boundary line. Throw that one in the air. It's going all the way. It's a big hit. It's all the way. It's into the net practice location. It's all the way for another 6 here. Keshav driving the ball so beautifully today. And what a partnership here. And a second 6 from Keshav's bat. That is a magnificent hit. And that is gone. Net practice location. Absolutely. What a hit. That is the longest part of the ground. A well ball, nicely balled on that occasion. Tossed up, bit of tossed up delivery. And a 50 partnership. Oh boy, it's going to be a magnificent partnership between Keshav and Dhanvit for Mangala Warriors in the lovely weekend evening here in Manipur endpoint ground in this APL. Oh, that's in the air. And just a wide of third man, short third man field placement here. Going for a big cut shot and little edge off the bat, but only single added to the total. And another expensive, productive over for the batting team. After the completion of 8 overs play in the first innings, 58 for 2. 58 for the loss of 2 here. 8 overs gone. The drinks carried into the field, and it's been a little time, or 2 minutes or 3 minutes. A drink break will be there because both team players can share their game plan with the team players. And now it's a good comeback here after having lost 2 big wickets of Chetan and Siraj Hermal. And now Keshav and Dhanvit's batting show is in progress here. Satish Chalian mentioned it's a tortoise walk. Oh boy, in the first 5 overs play. And how things quickly can change in cricket. This is an example. Because a one catch dropped. Then Keshav realized, and a time for me today in the evening to go for a big hits. And he did. And he approached in the same manner. And he collected, he played, and he has got some runs for that. 58 on the board here. Harish Shade Suratkal, Courage Spoon presented the major sponsor for this cricket tournament, and we would like to request all the cricket fans' point of view, those who are watching this competition in the King Sports YouTube Live, and once you have to visit this Curry Spoon for tasty, delicious, hygiene food to bring the good momentum as far as your energy is concerned. Just stop your vehicle if you are passing towards to Mangalore and have a visit to this Curry Spoon, and you can have a delicious tasty food. Good food for good mood, and a tasty food for the tasty mood. And it is a major sponsor, Harishwari, thanking to him. And Jairam Vijay, the owner of Curry Spoon, as well as Sri Mukhabika Finance. Nagaraj Bhatt, chartered accountant. And Dhanraj, the Dawn. The Dawn is going to play tomorrow. Dhanraj, obviously we can expect some glorious, and he's ready to ball in the power play as he committed today. Oh boy, we can watch some glorious cricket actions from him. And that's all we have in this appeal. Now 58 on the board. Boy, changing the bowling. A captain is there now, Satya, who was actually rewarded with the man of the match, player of the match, POT award in the first match of the morning session. Bangala Warriors, actually they were in trouble. They were in spot of bother at one stage. Now the partnership is actually boosting them here. And Keshav Dhanvit has been very lucky because he's getting his partner Keshav. And when you are getting the opportunity to play with a senior player, experienced cricketer, and it is all about learning for you. And you can also get some great tips. If you are actually finding some trouble, you can get tips from your partner. Nicely balled and well played too. That is a lovely shot on the offside and crunching sound. Whoa, back for a second. Hard running, good running. It's all about 2 runs here. And the score 60 now. Boy, things are beginning to come a little quick and fast in the lovely weekend evening here in this Manipal end point turf ground. And Mangala Warriors are actually giving the signal, and they are indicating with the danger signal that we want to score a big, massive total, and we want to keep the good challenge here. 60 on the board here. Oh boy, Satish Walian is actually delighted. Somewhat 60, 90, 30 words are mentioned many times by him in the cricket tournament. It is a 4:35 Indian Standard Time, and an ideal conditions we have here in this Manipal end point ground. Field is spread out, and how the plan execution of the planning from this Morning Star, they are not keeping the attacking fielding here, and a pretty orthodox field set we have. Maybe they're bowling from shorter side so that batter can look for the big hits. Oh, good shot again on the onside. Well played. Once again, a single added to the total. The one catch dropped by the captain's hands, and apart from that, they have done extremely exceptionally well. First 5 overs, a brilliant bowling performance there. The 1 over gone for 19, the momentum shifted. And the momentum swung in favor of this Bangala Warriors here. Nicely hit on the onside again, and a good running. 2 batters are very busy between the stumps here. The strike rotation is on, and a bit of sensible play in this over against the captain of Morningstar team. Keshav is on. 39 there. 39 order from Keshav. Right, and it's all about your shot selection against quality bowlers. That occasion he was just trying to lift the ball on the onside, and he is actually in the mood of that. He's going to play some big hits here. Change of pace, flight to delivery, tossed up by him. Good variation, down to long off, regional a single. Score 63. It is all about responsibility back on captain's shoulders for Morningstar team. Desperately, they need to break this partnership. Looking for a quick single. And a chance of 2. That's a good feeling, good throw. Right over the bails. Beautifully fielded. Just single. 64 on the board. 9 gone. 64 for 2. And it is we have a manual scorer in the commentary box here. Yashu Kumar from Bantwal. And online scorer Chetan, King Sports live telecast in the YouTube channel as well. For the hat-trick sixes, 5,000. Hat-trick boundaries, 2,000. Hat-trick wickets, 2,000. The prize money. Oh, that's a big hit. It's keep going. It's going. It's all the way. What a six. What a wonderful shot. And that is a magnificent hit by Dunwit. What a hit. And the wind is blowing towards the direction. And he has played beautiful cricketing shot. And that is once he has done from that end. And now he is doing from this end. And he is now matured. He has been matured in the shot selection. Have a look at that. From both ends against a spinning delivery on this mat. Oh boy, that's absolutely a good shot there. Placement on the offside. Good placement there. Can he look for a second run? Now Keshav is not interested. Well, 7 already from this 2 delivery score. 71 on the board. For good shot, beautifully played again. Open space on the offside. Back for a second. Oh, he's challenging the fielder. Oh, Keshav's running between the wickets. Have a look at that. When the fielder took a little time to collect the ball, Keshav realized there is a chance of second run. And Keshav is actually talking to his legs and made his running between the wickets so fast here. 2 runs added to the total. Oh dear, it's going to be good running between the wickets as well by Keshav. For that one hit over the top again. Will it go all the way? It's going. It's all the way. I think it's all the way. It's a 6. It's a big hit. It's another one from Keshav's bat here. Well, Keshav is actually dominating. The pure dominance is continuing against the spinners. And Keshav moves up to now 48. What an innings he has played today. Well, first 5 overs, they took their time. When 2 wickets down, they didn't take any risk. And now they started to open their shoulders. They started to open their skills here. And score with that 6. 79 on the board here. Once again, short and wide, outside off to delivery. Keshav must be looking for a second run. Yes, he knew exactly the little miss field. Gone for 2 runs. And 50 for Keshav here. What an innings. He raised his bat. Have a look at that. He celebrated. Keshav has played a superb innings today. He dropped once by the team captain of the opposition, remember? And then he stepped into play some big hits. Keshav has scored 50 here. That is absolutely first 50 of this cricket tournament. RPL have come up with you with the first 50 from one player. That is from Keshav. Oh, that one straight down the ground again. Hard work for the field placement again. And long on fielder comes around and only single. Oh, Mangala Warriors once again started to dominate with the bat in the last match. They have scored 150 now on the board. 82 after the completion of 10 overs play. 82-42 and partnership 51 balls 75. The partnership here. 82 on the scorecard. What about bowling rotation here? Here we have a scorecard, and it is Varun has bowled. Varun has bowled 2 overs, and Vachan has bowled 3 overs here. Vicky bowled 2 overs. Abhi 2 overs at their bowled just a 1 over. And right now, how they are going to rotate the bowlers, one thing. And the second thing, spinners not able to impress or not able to express with their good bowling skills. And 10 gone, 82 on the board. Captain with the ball here from that end. Captain with the ball for Morningstar team. Pressure on him now. Oh, again a short and wide over the top, inside out, lovely placement, into the fence it goes. That's a boundary, RPL boundary here. And runs are flowing like water, there is no doubt about that. Keshav is actually joining the party. Don't miss the catch in 6 overs, Matt. This is a lesson for the team on the field. They dropped one catch. It was a hard effort by the captain. He was absolutely still thinking about that. 86 on the board now. First 6 overs, only 27 for 2. Look at the scorecard now. 86 on the scorecard. 11th over of the innings in progress here. Oh, that one again. It's in the air. Is it going to be caught? Keshav in trouble. Oh, it dropped him. He dropped him. Oh, boy, that is he's actually down on the grounds there. He tried his best, but it's gone into the fence. It's gone into the fence. Fortunately, there is no hurt for the fielder. Yes, and he has... he's okay, I think. It seems, it looks he's okay in the outfield. Oh dear, and Keshav gets another boundary. Score moves up to now 90, and Keshav has been dropped 3 times in his innings. And this is turning out to be lucky evening here. And the day luck or evening luck, it is playing in his account here. Keshav's account is absolutely filled with lots of luck here. Mangala Warriors players are in the player stand, absolutely pretty happy with the joyful moments, because 90 runs already on the board. 2 big boundaries here, and he needs to ball pretty straight here. It's ball around the wicket, nicely played on the offside. See, the front foot is actually going just close to the line of the delivery. Keshav's batting performance, the skills or profile as far as batting skills is concerned, every time his commitment onto the front foot. Once he committed onto the front foot, he likes to drive the ball. If it is on the up, on the rise, or if it is keeping low also, he likes to drive the ball. He doesn't want to look for the defensive drives. That's what a speciality from him. Nicely hit again. Wow, that's a good shot into the gap. Hard work for the field placement. He's chasing the ball. Will he get there? No, it's all the way. It's all the way for another boundary. Dunwit's a blazing shot on that occasion. That is absolutely magnificent connection. And the ball made the contact from the middle of the bat. 100% purity with the timing. Absolutely magnificent shot. Dunwit has been playing so well here. And the score moves up to 95 on the scorecard here. Mangala Warriors once again finding the good momentum with the bat. 29 not out from Dunwit. Tin ball on that occasion, and he goes back to the bowling mark. Today, Vivekananda Sports Club team played 2 matches, and against Morning Star team, Brajesh given the right start for them, but unfortunately, they have actually missed a victory against Morning Star there. So that's in the air, dropped him, I think. Heads in the air, it's in the air again, short extra cover, dropped a guy in the action. Is absolutely not gone in favor of Morning Star team. And now the little luck is also there for Dunwit. That was hit very hard, firmly struck, and in and out. That was in and out. Oh dear, it is a really big disappointment for the fielder. Full toss, it's in the air. Is it going to be caught? No, it's gone all the way. Wind is actually blowing towards the direction, and it's gone all the way for a 6. Exercise time for the umpire on the field as well, and 6 and signaled with a 6. 100 comes up on the board. Runs on the board now. 101, 101 after the completion of 11 hours play. What a partnership, and what a big momentum there for the Mangala Warriors team. 94 runs partnership, highest the partnership for any wicket stand in this IPL 2026 since morning, and it's still 2 days to go. Oh, it is a Mangala Warriors who scored 150, and during the time of the toss he said that we want to repeat the same scorecard. Now 101 on the board after 11. Curry Spoon presents here. OPL 2026. Beautiful sunlight we have here. Well, look at that. And the morning we expected that 7:30 sun was not there. He was hiding behind the clouds, and he came out by I think 9:30 or 10 o'clock. Now we have got a beautiful atmosphere. If it goes well, tomorrow we will have all the 3 matches with the T20 format on the turf track. Natural turf track. There is no doubt about that. Naveen will feel very happy, isn't it? So 11 gone, 101 on the board. So this is back to this commentary box as well here. Bowler name Harshit. Oh, that one straight down to ground again. It's going over the top. It's all the way. No chance for a field placement in the deep. It's gone all the way for a 6. Now they started to deal with the 6s. A 100 runs partnership. 100 runs partnership from 59 deliveries. And the credit goes to both players here. Keshav started sparkling innings here. Then it has time. It was a time to deliver some good things from Danvit. He's also batted so well. 107 on the board here. 107 for 2. Oh, that one again beautifully played here. Everything is actually coming onto the bat here. Have a look at that. It is a clearly different picture. First 5 overs, 24 on the board. And the first 6 overs, 27 only. 2 wickets down. Once Satish is actually gone out of the commentary box and runs started to flow here. Oh boy. What a news for the Mangalore Mangala Warriors team. Now he's back, but still runs are flowing. And that is going to be a superb performance with the bat by Keshav and Danvit. And complementing each other. And had some terrific time. Spent time at the crease with some lovely shots there. Even they had some bit of luck also. Short delivery, going for a big pull again. And it's no chance for the deep fielder. 3 fielders are there. And a run added to the total. 109 runs on the board. I haven't seen as a great attacking bowling performance, and for the left-handers, they have kept the line onto their off and middle stump, not bowling quicker outside the off-stump deliveries. Harshit, oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Ball keeping line, that was skidded through the mat, skidding through the mat. That is a good delivery. So these kind of deliveries should be operated, produced by the bowlers to restrict Keshav's run flow here, because he could be very dangerous. Oh, that's in the air. It's gonna be out. It's gonna be out, I think. Well, he's waiting. He's taking a catch. That's what we mentioned. Skidding through the surface. That's good bowling from Harshit. Bowling round the wicket with a different action. With the different action, Harshit is actually delighted there. Keshav has played a superb innings here in this Manipal endpoint turf ground in this match. And is now walking back to the players' stand. He removed his gloves, but he enjoyed his batting. He celebrated his 50, the first half century of this cricket tournament, the first half century ever of this OPL, and the runs he made. 67. What an inning. 67 from Keshav from just 39 deliveries. 55 minutes he spent at the crease. He kept himself very cool and calm in the first 5 overs when the new ball was doing something for the bowler. And once the ball is actually lost his shine and he started to play some big hits, and a couple of catches dropped by the Morningstar fielders, and score 109 for 3 now. 12 gone. Sadesh, can you make yourself a little busy? Not with 30, 60, 90. With only microphone. Boy, that is all about after 7 p.m. once we close the play in the first day schedule. Right, there we are now. Sadesh Salian, over to you. And it is absolutely good batting. Highlights from Keshav. Danvit is still there. New batter has come out from the center. Sanjit is in. Last match hero. Sadesh, they mentioned 150 they have scored in the first innings. And during toss, they said, we want to repeat the same score. And now 109 on the board. 4 hours to come. Over to you. And have some fun in the commentary box. And we want to say some, exciting and sparkling, electrifying commentary from you on this occasion.
Thank you so much, Arvind, and of course electrifying commentary, but we are talking about the electrifying batting performance from the captain of the side. It played some entertainment cricketing stroke, and it was entertainment innings, in fact, by playing some enterprising cricketing stroke. Captain leading from the front, and he played such a wonderful innings. Just I mentioned about, and after winning the toss, he told that we need to repeat the same thing what we did in the previous match, and he just continuing here as well. This time played it nicely into the deep extra cover region for a walkable single. What an innings is played by the captain of the side. It's a magnificent half century, a true skipper knock under pressure, and showing a responsibility, composure and class when the team needed it the most. And this is one of the best innings of the day played by the captain of the side. And he scored a 67 runs. It was a blistering knock, isn't it? Inclusive of some, just like I talked about, entertainment innings. 2 sixes and some 5 to 6 boundaries, which is included in that, the blistering knock of 67. And they are in a wonderful position there. 112 on the board. Arshit from the far end. Again, lovely. You can see that you need to appreciate the wicket keeper who is standing very close to the stumps for the medium fast bowler. Even the uneven bounce, the way that he's taken that. Yes, it's just like he's catching the throw ball. And, well, it's going to be very interesting. And Arshit again. Ball system lofted at one into the long off region for easy single. The batters out there in the middle. Sanjit, the man who played a fantastic knock. Satya, the bowler, correction. And the captain of the side is brought into attack from the far end. It's not Abhi. Sorry for that. And yes, you're talking about Sanjit. The innings is played for his team in the 45. It's been absolutely fantastic knock. He won the man of the match award for that knock, which is he played under pressure. Again, played it nicely into the deep whitish long mid-on region, in fact, and picked up a single for that. Runs which is dried up once Keshav back in the pavilion, and Danvit is a man who has given a lot of support in other end. He's played a supporting role, and not only supporting role, but once he's settled down, he's also played some exquisite cricketing stroke from his bat, and he just wanted to carry his business. Satya, captain of the side, this time he wanted to go for the scoop shot again. The wicketkeeper behind the stump looking for the run out, but he missed the stump. They got opportunity to complete a single wide +1. A couple of runs been added to total. And Satya is not impressed with the umpire's decision. He may be thinking about that might be the ball which is gone over the stump, but ball is just passing outside the line of leg stump. And a couple of runs been added to total. And with that couple of runs, Kobar moves on to 116 on the board in the over number 13 in progress. Satya to run with lofted, and it's going to be a safe stroke. And even he played it officially, but quite safely down to deep extra cover region. Before the fielder from deep cover point region to run across right, is going to be overthrow again. And everything is going in favor of the batting team, not in the side of fielding team. Morning Star. It's going to be another. Just I want to see how many runs they scored. It's a 2+4. Will it going to be a 2+4 or a 3+4? Just wait and see. They completed 3. Whether they completed third or not. That's 6 runs. What umpire saying here? It's a 2+4. 6 runs which is added to total. And with that 6 runs, Kobar moves on to 122. Cut unusual. You cannot see such kind of runs without batter hitting the ball out of the park. He got a 6 runs. And for the overthrow, it's been absolutely sloppy there from the fielding side. No backup throw which just came from the fielder in the deep cover point region. Ball went into the boundary. This is something what the team Morningstar have to pull their socks in their fielding department. Arshid brought into attack ball over number 14. 3 overs remaining. Spin bowler in action, lofted, beautiful shot. Down to deep long on. Will they come back for the second? They're not interested because Danvit is the batter, is a settled batsman in the middle. So Sanjit is doing a right job here to get him quickly into the striker's end so that he can take some big shots here. Take some initiative of going for the big shot. 123 for 3 wickets. What a fantastic batting display here from Mangala Warriors. They're taking that level of confidence after they won the match. They're taking that one into this match as well. Even though you're playing their continuous matches, but never looks like that. Again, lofted nicely into the deep long off. And the fielder running from long off region, not really timed it properly by Danvit. One more addition to total 124. Even the weather condition is really supported for the team Mangala Warriors, even though they're playing the back-to-back match. It's not like how the condition for the team Vivekananda. They played in such a horrible condition when it was afternoon. Again, lofted nicely in the gap. It's going to be a boundary or not. Wait and see. No. The longer fielder is absolutely very quickly reacted for that fielding. One more addition to total for one more to the Sanjit as well. 125. 1 to 5. The 3 singles in 3 deliveries of this over. Pamashkrit. He will not going to bother about the single. You know exactly, he wanted to risk the runs, not the wicket of their opposition. One more lovely delivery from Marshit. You know exactly what the batter is trying for. Again, he bowled that little bit puller length outside the line of off stump, just away from the batter. Fifth time in this over. The misjudgment from Danvit again. He left the ball. He thought it might be a wide, but it's well within the reach of the bat of the batter within the frame line. Excellent comeback here for Marshid. Last couple of deliveries. He kept the batsman very quiet. Again, full toss, but his low full toss. Played it down to long off region for a single. He will going to keep the strike. Good over, tight over there from Arshit. 24 runs came from this over. After completion of over number 15. 14 completed. After completion of 14, the total score is 126 on the board. So a couple of overs remaining. It might be some looks like Danvit wanted to retire out. Is looks like a little bit tired in the middle because the partnership of 100-run partnership. It's not easy in this condition. They run very well between the wickets. It might be the difficult condition. Danvit is looks like a little bit tired, but he just wanted to carry on the business here. Varun brought out attack from the far end. He's been outstanding in the first over in the power play overs. Then wait and see. And he will go into ball with so many bodies out there in the deep. In the ball in the power play when only 2 fielders outside the circle. Now we can see the fielder down at deep square, like one at mid wicket and long on. Long off is there, one at a deep cow point. 5 fielders outside the circle. Left arm over the wicket starts with the delivery, which is umpire will go into finish with the call that is a wide, and with that extra score, but moves on to 127 on the board. The good score on the board. The 15th over is in progress. Danvit is batting on 48. Why to retire? Because just a couple of runs required to get that 50. This time pulls that one nicely, and fielder underneath it drops it. Now they wanted to come back for second, and it could be a 50 for the team, and Andy with the second 50. Danvit absolutely It's a very, very happy to watch that the couple of runs which is completed and 50 comes off. One more 50 here for the team Mangala Warriors. Appreciation coming from the wicket keeper and his teammate Sanjit, and looks like he will not going to continue here because it's a very hard fought 50. It's not an easy 50 for Danvit. We can see they started with so many singles, isn't it? So many singles. And now we'll go into, yes, retired out. And wait and see if it's going to be retired out or hurt. Just wait and see. It's retired out. The umpire Avinash saying that is retired out, is not hurt. And the wonderful innings, one more 50. Danvit, the man who did the job, the responsible for the partnership along with his captain when his team is absolutely struggling in the middle. When I hand over the microphone to Arvind Manipal, it was a 24 in 4 overs, and I told that it's a tortoise was. Now it's going to be a cheetah run, one of the fastest animal, and it's been a really change in the gear, and they are absolutely scoring the runs in such a flourishing coming the runs which is coming from the bat of both the captain and Keshav as well as Danvit. It's unstoppable. Again, a delicate touch, wonderful, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Not really try to hit it too hard. You know exactly there is no fielder in the deep third man. Just a delicate touch. That ball went into the boundary for 4 runs. Very difficult to stop the runs, even though the two batters is out. Of course, they after playing a good innings, they are back in the pavilion. But the batters in the middle just wanted to continue. They wanted to get a big score, 150 plus what they wanted to get. Warren Balls, nicely driven, beautiful shot again. This is absolutely fantastic. The poetry in motion. The wonderful stroke, isn't it? Every strokes are beautiful. When batters are playing that extra cover and cover drive, one of the most delightful stroke to watch. The back-to-back 2 boundaries here from Nitin. The previous one is a delicate touch. The second one is a pure class. Sorry for some technical issue. And once again back to this over. And one more dot ball here. The much required dot ball after that back-to-back boundary. $137 on the board in the over number 15 in the progress penultimate over. Once again, he's so good in that shot, isn't it? Nitin, they really played it very late in that occasion. Now watching his late cuts, it's absolutely, I'm just remembering G.R. Vishwanath, Gundappa Vishwanath, one of the most stylish player as far as the late cut is concerned. He's a master of that. And G.R. Vishwanath is a little master, just like Sunil Gavaskar. I think he's a brother-in-law of Sunil Gavaskar, G.R. Vishwanath, and both are very class. Again, played it very late again. This is wonderful to watch. Again, overthrow there from the fielder, and couple of runs completed. With that couple of runs, Kubar moves on to 141. 15 over completed. Last over remaining. Last over remaining in the innings of team Mangala Warriors. This is what the game plan of the captain when they won the toss. And he said to Arvind that my team wanted to get 150, and they not only made the plan, but they make the plan to comes into the reality, of course. And captain leading from the front, getting that most of the runs. Danvit batted brilliantly as well in other end. Altogether, they are in a good position. It's not a good news here for Mangala, for the team Mangalore Stars. They have to get a big score here. Last over remaining. Arshit brought into attack. Needed the same over he bowled the previous over. For his team, again they wanted to go for scoop. But we're going to get a single in the form of leg by. Around the wicket, the bowler bowls. The ball pissed outside the line of leg stump, and they wanted to go for the scoop shot. Now that brings the batter Nitin into strike. So far he played a small cameo. Is very effective in this slog overs. He's batting on double figure 10 in just 4 deliveries with the help of 2 delightful boundaries. Now he's batting on 12 in fact, and last 5 deliveries remaining. Arshit. Lofted. It's going to be a clean hit. What a shot. Stand and deliver. What a magnificent stroke, isn't it? Just transferring his weight onto the back foot. Nitin, absolutely, they're playing us the very, very important innings in the down in the order. Scope moves on to 148, just 2 short of 150. Which is exactly the game plan which is made by the captain. Is always looks like they're going to get back-to-back 150 this time again. Played it officially into the mid-wicket region. They definitely want to come back for the second. In comes a throw from the field. Even though the throw is too good, but not good enough to stop the couple of runs. 150 comes up. 150 comes up, and you can see that some cheer coming from the dugout of team Mangala Warriors. They are acknowledging that the magical figure, that is a milestone. 115, 16 overs, always the absolute match-winning score. They know exactly this is the last delivery now. 3 deliveries remaining. Last 3 deliveries remaining. Nitin playing one more good innings for his team. Again he lofted it. This time you can see that the loud calling coming from the dugout. It's Radd. But absolutely, but no chance for Radd there. There only 1G actually for the batter. And score moves on to 151 on the board. Oh, beautifully ball. Yorker length just outside the line of off stump. And no run scored. Last delivery of the innings is coming up. Sanjit will going to face Arshit. Last time in this over going to be a wide. You need to reball that. 152. The time is exactly 5:15 now. Just the question is going to raise here, will it going to be possible to complete the 16 overs? Of course, it's not a early sunset. It takes a 6:45. It's going to be a good light condition in the month of April. This time lofted. What a good finish for the innings. It's going to be a maximum. Yes, he does. Sanjit is finished the innings in a style with a big 6 into the deep long on division. Now the score goes into 158, and the team Morning Stars have to get 159 to win this match. One more high scoring game. The 5:15, which is time now. At least you need to have another 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes for the innings break. The 10 minutes break, we are going to start the innings of Team Morning Star exactly at 5:25. Because we need to finish, we need to finish the match before dark will going to take place here. It might be the 6:45. I think it's going to be good light condition, the sunset. The month of April, we need to finish it quickly. So your cooperation is much required. So wonderful innings from the captain of the side. A highlight of just coming back the match summary. The innings summary, in fact. The captain leading from the front, scoring 67 runs. And then Danvit batted brilliantly. He's got a 50 as well. And then we can see that small cameo from Nitin, been absolutely fantastic. Scored a valuable unbeaten 19 runs. Then Sanjeet has given a finishing touch with the 6 in the last delivery of their innings with the 10 runs individually. Altogether, the very good batting display from the team Mangala Warriors. But in the bowling department, not a big contribution. You can see that everyone is expensive. But some of the bowler is bowled very well, especially the Wachan is very impressive in his bowling with the 2 wickets, very economical in his bowling. But you can see that everyone has been punished by the batters of their opposition. We'll take a short break. After short break, Arvind Manipal will go to take over the microphone when the team of Morningstar will go to start the innings. Thank you.
ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳ ನಾಯಕರೇ ಈ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕು. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಮಯ 5:21 ಸರಿಸುಮಾರು 60ರಿಂದ 70 ನಿಮಿಷಗಳ ಅವಧಿ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳ ನಾಯಕರುಗಳೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸಿ. 6:30 ವೇಳೆಗೆ ಬಹುಶಃ ನಾವು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಗಳನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮೋಡ ಮುಸುಕಿದ ವಾತಾವರಣ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ 6:45 ಹೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಸೂರ್ಯಾಸ್ತಮಾನವಾಗುವುದಾದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಟದ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೆಳಕಿನ ಪ್ರಭಾವ ಬೀರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸಿ, ನಿಮಗಾಗಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Right, thank you very much, Sadesh Salian from Mangalore, and welcome back to this wonderful and prestigious cricket venue here in this Manipal endpoint round. And 159 to chase here, highest team total once again. Highest team total, the record broken by the same team. They have scored 150 in their opening league match, and they have scored 158 now, and 159 to chase. Morning Star to best openers are out of the crease there, out there at the crease. In fact, out there at the crease, and it is a big opening stand for them. They need a flying start, flourishing start. Milind on strike. At the non-strikers end we have Karthik. Shabarish will start the proceedings. One great striker of the cricket ball and one fast bowler, and it is an interesting to watch here. And a first ball of this innings. Place the ball on the offside. Runs on the board here, off the mark. 159 to chase. Challenging total in this lovely weekend cool evening. And Naveen Kumar, don't go anywhere. Just watch out for the best 5 overs Innings and a power play from these two. And there is no doubt about that. These two have come out from the center with a strong mindset that they are going to score some runs. And Bangala Warriors, absolutely outstanding batting display. Keshav, he was everywhere in the picture. Wonderful innings from Dhanvit. 2 half centuries have been registered by them in the batting lineup. Oh, great bowling. Beautifully bowled again. What a shape. What a shape. Beautifully bowled on that occasion for the left hand. A lovely line and a length. The ball was actually talking to the bowler. And it was not listening to any batter. And that was absolutely magnificent delivery. Same presentation, pace, bounce. He's bowled superbly well in the last match. And he's a very good bowler with the new ball and a new ball operation. Nicely played. Delicate touch. Steered away using the pace of the ball. Just watching the ball and guiding the ball towards the deep third man region for a single. Both batters gets off the mark here. 2 for no loss. Milind on strike. Can we say some glorious batting performance by him? He's a quality striker of the cricket ball. Oh, that is a bit of miss by the wicket keeper. How about this here? It's gone into the fence. Fast delivery. White ball signal from the umpire. Just trying to bowl an in-swinging delivery for the right hander. He missed the line. And that beats everybody into the fence. It goes wide +4 and runs added to the total here. 159, the massive marathon chase. What a superb total they are going to chase down here. And it is going to be batting lineup will be tested from the Morning Star side. For good shot on the onside, flicked away, beautifully played on the onside, hard work for the fielder, and he beats a field placement into the fence. It got Milind gets his boundary, lovely timing, just a flick of wrist, and that is absolutely quality shot. Just a little forward, little front foot, and then he placed the ball on the onside, caught beautiful with a beautiful timing. Score moves up to now 11 runs on the board. And he is one of the loveliest strikers of the cricket ball. He can smash the new deliveries. He's got the boundary. The confidence is back for Milind. What that one lofted again over the top. Beautifully played. One bounce. I think yes, it's all the way. It's all the way. Milind is actually playing superb shots. He is challenging here. And what a shot, just came down the track. Lovely feet movement, beautiful timing. It's all about one of the cracking drive on the one side. And that 2 in 2 now. 2 in 2. Well, in the last match, who bowled magnificently, the same bowler from the same end is under pressure now. Score 15 on the board here. There's one gentleman at the crease. He's really dangerous. He's got a quality. He scored 100 just 2 weeks back in the leather ball cricket tournament. He's in terrific form. Now he is actually, keeping some great hopes in this run chase for the Morning Star. Oh, that one again, beautifully bowled again. That's a lovely delivery. Quick one. That one came very quickly into him. And that's a single added to the total. 16 from the first over. Shabarish gone for 16 in his first over. Yeah, it's obviously Satish, he has bowled brilliantly with the new ball in the last match. Different ball game, different opposition, different players, and it is all about, it is a learning for them also. You cannot keep the same momentum for the next match. If you keep the momentum for the next match, it will be called as a consistency in the cricket. And that is what they need. And Milind is a very good striker of the cricket ball. He can hit the ball so hard. He's got a good technique and good temperament. Quality is there. And he's a one player. If he can play it full 10 hours in this run chase, then probably they will get close to the target. I bet you. Because he is a kind of player. And the form is in. The kind of form is in, and he has to play 10 hours there. Otherwise, 159, it's going to be really difficult to chase here. So it's a very good move here. Pawan Gokhale is actually taking the bowling responsibility now. Right, this is absolutely good move from the Mangala Warriors team captain. One great bowler. And after having conceded 16 from first over, Pawan Gokale, they have taken the option of Pawan Gokale immediately with the new ball in the power play. Oh boy, that's going to be good to watch here. Good to see. Well, that one lofted on the onside and just wide of the mid-wicket fielder. And a single. The plan is Mangala Warriors side. They're keeping two fielders in the deep, one at the mid-wicket, and they're given the ball to Pawan Gokale. They are actually started to tempt Milind. Pulled away on the one side. There is a free fielder. Production in the deep. This is what a run chase here with a different mindset. I tell you one thing. The mindset should be different. Because it's not a low scoring game. It is a high scoring game. 159 in 16 hours play in this evening. In the last innings of the day's play. To find a top seat in the points table. No, that's a good shot. Beautifully played again. That is a really good shot. There is no doubt about that. Waited, then placed the ball on the offside. He was not in a hurry. He was just waiting the ball to come onto the bat. And he gets a single. "19 on the board. Oh, good shot. Beats up two fielders in 30 yards. It's running down to the fence. Fast outfield all the way for 4. Morning Star is absolutely playing some lovely shots in the power play session. What a shot from Karthik. Slightly overpitched from Gokale. And he just splits two fielders inside a 30-yard circle. And he gets a boundary. And score moves up to now 23 for no loss. "24 on the board here. 2 hours gone, 24 without losing any wickets here. Keshav has played a superb innings today. And his cricket fans are actually want to say, is he going to bowl today? Boy, he is a wonderful all-rounder. Keshav, the cricket name. He's been popular as a Keshav in cricket. And Navin Kumar obviously sitting in a peak part of the ground here. Deer and he's under the beautiful sun, and he is actually expecting Keshav to bowl today. Just down the leg side, and it's going to be, we'll have to wait for the umpire signal, leg by signal from the umpire. Right, you cannot change your approach here. No change in the approach because 25 already registered. And you have to go for each and every delivery to go for a big shots. And Milind has to look for some lovely shots here because, you know, shot selection and how you are going to accept the challenge of the opposition. And you need to have a bit of luck also because in the first innings, Keshav dropped for 3 times. You have to have some luck also. Good bowling. Outside off-turn delivery. Shabarish in his second over, 25 on the board. He's gone for 16 in his first over. That's a nice line. Beautifully played again. Getting close to the body and cuts it well, just down to the third man. And that is a really good test format cricketing shot. Test format. Almost getting close to the ball, and you're just going to speak with the ball, and you're getting the strokes towards that end behind the square on the offside. It's a class shot. However, it's gone for only single, but it is absolutely class shot. 26 on the board. Oh, that one left it. It's India. Mistimed. Could this be out? They don't like to drop here. Well, he made his position quite well. Karthik is out here. Karthik is out. Shabarish gets his breakthrough here. And the Mangala Warriors absolutely making their comeback. That's a good catch. Somewhere he was just trying to loft the ball on the one side. Didn't get a perfect timing. And even he didn't get a perfect elevation as well. Finds the fielder. First wicket goes down here. Morning Star. 26 for 1. And officials for this cricket tournament, for this OPL 2026 Season 2, umpires. Remember, it's going to be really hard work in this cricket department. And the commentators, if they do some mistake also, they can actually go for sorry word. But umpires cannot. So that we should appreciate umpires' quality, one thing. And umpires are actually spending a lot of time at the crease, and their focus, their determination, their presence of mind. They have to notice the batter, bowler arm, and strikers and umpire and the fielders, whether they are moving. And even in the middle, they can watch some wonderful scenes of this ground as well, but not cheerleaders. That's so boring. Naveen, can you provide some cheerleaders for the last die so that umpires also can have some... what do you call it? Is entertaining time. There is no doubt about that. Viraj Mangalore and Avinash Bantwal and Swayas Heavy Mangalore, 3 umpires. Once again, we are thanking from the bottom of the heart on behalf of this OPL for your exceptional and good works, good efforts. ನವೀನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ನವೀನ್. Vachan is in. Oh, it is a little change in the batting order. Vachan, pinch hitter. Right, that's a good shot. Beautifully played again. Outside off from delivery. Steered away again to the third man region. He's very busy fielder in that direction. And score moves up to now 27 on the board. Little change they have done in the batting order. And Vachan has got the opportunity. And he needs to play some terrific hits today. Tremendous hits required. Though that's another good shot on the onside. This time that was actually very good delivery because a little extra bounce on that time. And that's the end of 3 hours. After the completion of 3 hours play. 28 for the loss of 1. And cricket fans, a few cricket fans are sitting all over the corner of this Manipal end point ground, and they want to see some close nail biting stuff here, close encounter. And 159 to chase here. And one good partnership here. From here on, minimum it is a 50 or 60 runs partnership in quick time. Or the 70 or 80 runs partnership means match winning partnership. That's what we witnessed in the first innings for the Mangala Warriors. 100 runs partnership. Dhanvit and Keshav. So a similar kind of partnership is actually required. Momentum required for Morning Star team in this evening. Place the ball on the onside. Looking for a second. No, they gets a single. Milind has decided to play long innings here. Big innings for the team. He's a quality striker of the cricket ball. And the focus is actually making so well here. So high. Looking for a quick single and a good running. They don't want to take risk against Pawan Gokale from this end. They have decided at least 6 from this server also enough. I think that's what the discussion. If the short ball or full toss comes means then they would like to lift the bat on the one side. Down the track he comes. That's a great shot, straight down the ground. What a hit, what a reply, down the track, magnificently played. Oh boy, that is absolutely magnificent struck. What a lovely feet movement. And once a ball releases from his hand, it is a flighted delivery. There is a little chance, ample time for the batter. He came down the track and a lovely feet adjustment, a lovely shot, straight down the ground for a blistering boundary, OPL boundary. Score moves up to now 34. Well, he doesn't like to waste his time. He knew what is exactly required with a high run rate in this high run chase. Oh, that's good bowling, beautifully bowled on that occasion. Well, he forced the batsman onto the back foot to play that drive, and that was actually tempted and foolish length. You know, the ball pitching and a bit of bounce was there, and that was absolutely good bowling from Pawan Gokale. He's bowling round the wicket again. Oh, yes or no, Cole is in trouble. He didn't pick the ball, in proper way. And that is absolutely magnificent work done by the field placement on that occasion. And that's been given out on that occasion. It's a very, very good delivery. Finally, they get a breakthrough here. What a wicket. And he is actually wandering off his ground with a sad feelings. That is absolutely magnificent bowling there. Umpire took his time and decided it is a very close. Pawan Gokale has provided a breakthrough for the team. And big loss for the Morning Star. $19 from Milind. Back to the players' stand. And what a breakthrough there. As he was looking very good with the bat, and well, it was a terrific delivery. It is a contest between some great cricketers here. Pawan Gokale has played last year. It was BPL, Big Bash Premier League. And Milind has played some lovely cricketing game from the last 2 to 3 years. And the battle was absolutely good to watch for the cricket viewers. And that occasion, they lost a wicket off Milind. And new batter is in here. Naveen. Harshit, new batter is in. Last ball of the over to come here. Oh, what a magnificent breakthrough by Pawan Gokale. And it is a big fish. Big wicket for them. Big blow for the Morning Star team. Harshit is in. He is padded up with the different colors. Have a look at that. That is absolutely good to see there. And oh, bit of extra bounce again. Good bowling. Good delivery. Well bowled on that occasion. And that's the end of the over number 4 after the completion of 4 overs play. 34 for the loss of 2. 159 to chase here. It is time to witness some good matches in this OPL cricket tournament, Oceanic Premier League Season 2, edition number 2 here. And we would like to thank the major sponsor, title sponsor, big sponsor, Harish Shetty from Surat Kal. Curry Spoon proudly presents here OPL with the 3 pillars, 3 gentlemen who have come forward to organize this cricket tournament in a grand way here in this Manipal endpoint round. Jairam Vijay, Nagraj Bhatt and Dhanraj Don. And with the support staff from Naveen Kumar, Anant Malya, Dharnesh, Prajwal Shetty. Right, changing the bowling, we have Shravan now. 34 for 2 in 4 overs play. That's good bowling. Very good delivery. Started with the dot ball outside off stump. Charan back to the bowling mark now. So turning out to be a very good evening to all the cricket viewers, cricket lovers here in this OPL. That's in the air for a while, straight to mid off, and once again didn't find a gap on the offside. 159 to chase here. They need to climb Mount Everest to chase down these runs. Record run chase in the history of the OPL. And it is going to be big time for the Morning Star team. No, that one beautifully bowled again, and looking for a quick single. Single run takes them on to now 35. Now the equation. 124 from 69 deliveries. 2 big overs, 2 to 3 big overs required in the power play. But it is fifth over, last over in the power play session. Oh, that one lofted over the top, I think. Yeah, it's going to be... It tried his best, but it's over the top. 2 runs to Harshit's account. That's a really good try by the Harshit, because he was just into the shot there. And he had no other option. He just wanted to, loft the ball just between the gap of long on and mid wicket. But he's got 2 runs for that. For that to score 37. The field has come up from the mid wicket into here, and mid on drops back, I think, yes. That's a good line. Outside off stump, always a very good channel for any bowler, for the left arm, for the right arm. And Mangala Warriors' point of view, they have got some different, different kind of bowlers. Like what we want to say in the commentary box, left arm and right arm. You got a different kind of bowler spins. From both ends, you can use them. And when you have 5 to 6 quality bowlers in your team, it's going to be a better sign for any team there. Oh, that one again, lofted is in the air. It's over the top, I think. It's over the top of the widest third man region. Harshit goes back for a second run, and he gets 2. So they got a left arm spinner, right arm spinner, medium pace, and fast bowlers. So it is a well prepared team for this tournament. There is no doubt about that. And that is what we need to pick when you are playing prestigious cricket tournament. If we have 2, I request the umpire and just check the ball count, please. And here we have over, actually. Can you count the ball yourself, please? There. Yes, here we have in the manual score over, and the online scorer also, it's showing it is a completion of the over. And sorry for the interruption, sorry for the disturbance, if you don't mind, because it's not our duty actually. Sometimes it happens, right? Anyhow, and coordination is actually required on this occasion of the game. And that's the end of the over number 5. 5 go on score. 39 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Satesh Alian is actually back in the commentary box, and boy, it's 6 p.m. and just I think 15 minutes left for the beautiful sunset. And look at that, sun is actually just hiding and playing hide and seek game behind the clouds, and it is absolutely beautiful atmosphere. And hopefully tomorrow and the day after tomorrow also we can expect this kind of climate to have a good game of cricket in this OPL on turf pitch. Now 159 to chase. And what is your thoughts? Can you share your thoughts on this occasion? Hard run chase, Milind is out, and Harshit, and we have their Vachan at the crease. It is a double responsibility on their shoulders in this huge run chase. Oh, that's another good delivery. Well bowled here. So Pawan Gokale has bowled well here. Sadesh, over to you. And it is a lovely evening, cool evening, after a little break, and you're looking so awesome And absolutely. Welcome back to the commentary box.
Thank you so much, Arvind, for the big compliments. The last one is absolutely a big one for me. It means a lot. And yes, the coming back to the chasing of that 151, it might be the big ask for the team. But the way that Milan and Karthik is started in the beginning, looks like they will not going to bother about the run rate. And but once the wicket of Milan, I think, is make a big impact in this chasing. The Milan, everybody knows his capability, the potential of playing a big innings, but his wicket definitely making comeback here for the team Mangala Warriors. Pawan, left arm again, just try to use his feet in the negation, and Danger Man is on strike because it's not danger. In fact, he's wearing that color. We can see that pad which is wearing, which is a red color. It might be is a lucky color for him. Again, played it gently down to point or the short third man region for a single. They are going for the extra run for the overthrow. This is what their golden runs. They will going to enjoy each and every one run here. They're going for the another run. And it's going to be a chance of run out. Looks like the batter is absolutely making a mistake here. Once they got run, extra run, okay. Then again they wanted to go for the another extra run. It's not okay. Because losing a wicket in this situation, it looks like you are in more trouble now. And the subtle batsman back in the pavilion, when the new batter is coming to the middle, it's always going to be a golden time for the fielding team to tighten up the screws. And the judgment of the run is not the good enough from these two batters when they're going for the third run. And one more wicket back in the pavilion. Vachan, and the man is absolutely disappointed that he couldn't manage to continue. And he will go into back in the pavilion. One of the most disappointing way of getting out. It's always going to be the hurting factor for the batters when you got out in the form of run out. But the team will going to enjoy, the fielding team, because they got a wicket of Vachan. 42 on the board, still long way to go. 42, still 109 more runs required for the victory. 117 more runs required for the victory. And 158 with the target. And absolutely, it's going to be a huge ask in front of team Morning Star. New batter. The captain of the side is walking towards the middle with a lot of responsibility on his shoulder. Can he play the captain's knock how the Keshav is played for his team as a captain? Now, with all the responsibility on the shoulder of Satya, he need to play like Keshav. And as the captain of the side, the previous match is really batted well. Now, the wait and see how he'll going to contribute from his bat. Pawan. Left arm round the wicket, bowled beautifully once again. Perfect delivery to ball to the fresh leg. Pawan knows that this is a time for him to enjoy the bowling for the fresh leg. Wonderful over which is comes trend here from Pawan. And because of this over, the team still looking in a comfortable position. And scoreboard is 42 on the board after completion of over number 6. The run rate 42 means 7 runs per over. And at the same stage, the team Mangala Warriors, they're 27. Just have a look at the comparison between these two. The well had, isn't it? As far as the run is concerned, they got 42, and the team Mangala Warriors, they got 42. Bowler name, please. Shravan, the same bowler, will going to continue. One who bowled the previous over from this end, and will going to continue Shravan. And the batter in front of him is Arshit. Left arm bowls. This time, a big appeal is gone. It's an absolutely healthy edge. Arshit just chasing the ball outside the line of off time, going for the slash without getting his front foot into the line of the delivery. Pays the penalty for that. Healthy Nick, wicketkeeper making no mistake at all. The wickets started to tumble. And this is the reason why when you are chasing a total like 158 runs to win this match, the batter have to go for the stroke. And the result, we can see that the wickets are absolutely tumbling here. The wicket number 4 come back in the pavilion. All it a sudden twist in the game. When the opening batter Milind and Karthik starts well with some excellent stroke making. Everyone thought it might be the close game. It's going to be a nail biter. And once the opening batter, Milind and Karthik back in the pavilion, we can see the downfall starts here for the team, the Morning Stars. Morning Star, in the morning, they played the first match against Vivekananda. Star absolutely shine in that morning, but in the evening, in the cloudy weather condition, they fails to shine. The Stars fails to shine in the evening. The new batter in, just number 18. The very Abhi, the batter with the jersey number 18. Oh, lovely delivery, fantastic one there from Shravan. He's just galvanizing his level of confidence. After that, he got a wicket. The previous delivery, the wicket of Arshit, then you can see that change in the body language. He's more confident and getting that very good line and length, perfect delivery to ball to the fresh leg. Abhi completely beaten, no run scored. Here comes Shravan bowls. Oh, what a catch! Oh, he drops it, my goodness. Almost looks like he got that one. And after the ball is just slipped out of his hand. Ball is almost stuck in almost between his head and the back. Looks like the opportunity is there for the second attempt when he realized the ball is absolutely in his back. We are not having a monitor to watch that replay, what really happened here. It's been a fantastic attempt there by the wicket keeper. The great attempt. Nitin, wicket keeper behind the stump. Diving to his right, got his hand onto that. One of the best catch if he managed to complete the catch of this day number 1. Oh shit, the fourth time in this over. Nicely played it down to mid-wicket region for a single. Satya, the captain of the side, need to get some support from other end. Abhi, the man, has got a responsibility of get going. They needed partnership. They needed some acceleration of run rate. They have to do that simultaneously. The partnership as well as acceleration of the run rate. Again, have a look at the bounce in the delivery. Absolutely perfect bat display there from bowling display from the bowler. Is really exploiting this evening condition. Always we can see that sun almost going to finish the journey from east to west. Last time in this over. Shravan balls dancing down the track, missed it completely. Lovely over, fantastic over from Shravan. Now the struggle time continues here for the chasing team. Now and the Mangalore Stars are looking in more trouble now. And the scoreboard is stationed at 44 for the loss of 4 wicket. Arvind Manipal having some batting practice. Maybe has got some opportunity tomorrow. Yes, Naveen, if we're going to finish the match early, we have some exhibition match with the organizer as well as officials. Have a one match, 5 hours game. So let's wait and see. Pawan brought into attack. 4th over. And played it soft hand in that occasion. Oh, direct, it might be very close, isn't it? The batsman very lazy to complete the runs in the non-strikers, and captain of the side, Satya, not to lose him in the situation where it is required the most. His innings, which is definitely going to be very important here. Along with the hubby, need to construct the innings. Ball him, clean him up through the gate. This is a special delivery of Pawan. Absolutely Jaffa. Magnificent delivery, unplayable one. Even the batter almost is covering all three stumps, but still the ball is managed to do the trick here. What a delivery there from Pawan. Off the front foot, Abhi just wanted to get that one. But it might be the ball which is turning a lot. Incoming delivery. When the bowler is tossing the delivery, is always you get some more turn in the ball. That's the reason it was a through the gate between bat and pad. Ball hits the stumps. One more wicket gone. Half of the batters are in the hut. Wicket number 5 gone. The more pressure situation here for the incoming batter. Nagaraj Shetty walk towards the middle. Now captain and Nagaraj Shetty. Definitely it's going to be a very difficult condition. We can see that the over number 8 is in progress, but run rate which is not healthy. The required run rate is absolutely creeping up in each and every economical over. Will make this target very, very difficult for Morning Star. Pawan, what a tournament he's having, what a day he's having from the ball. Again, played it upishly, but safely down to point region, not for run. Now, Nagaraj, they wanted to consume the deliveries, the remaining deliveries of Pawan Gokhale. This time edging it down to third man region. Again, there is no run at all. The wonderful spin bowling here from Pawan Gokhale, orthodox left arm spinner. Almost 3 wickets for him. Once again played it nicely in the gap between cover and extra cover. He split the field and picked up a single. With that single, scoreboard is moving after a long time. 46 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. You're watching the prestigious OPL, one of the most successful day number 1. Definitely the organizer must be pleased with this, the day number 1. A very happy face we can see from Jairam, Vijay, Nagaraj Bhatt and Dhanraj Don. They are the 3 pillars of this cricket tournament. The effort which is paid off. And there are 2 days remaining after this match. And hopefully, just like Arvind is mentioned about, we need to have the grace of God to complete that 3 days of cricket tournament. So over number 8, which is comes to an end. Completion of 8 overs is 48 on the board. And half of the innings which is completed, isn't it? Now another 8 overs remaining, but it's been a big ask. 106, I think, 116, which is required. $111, in fact, it is a required run in 8 overs. Gautam brought into attack. The medium boss bowler brought into attack. The first delivery from Gautam and a single is offered outside the line of off stump, and batsman quite deliberately played it down to third man region for a single. With that single, scope moves on to 49. The one shot of 50. The Milan, the only one batter, has got a double figure with 19 runs in the beginning, but we can see that no one contributed for Morning Star. Just a lovely pull shot, beautifully played down to define that boundary for 4 runs. Shot outside the line of leg stump, all the time in the world for Satya to get into the position very quickly. The fine leg inside the ring is asking for trouble. Not really having an ample pace in the bowling, and he didn't got adequate field for that. He just faced the penalty for that. After a long wait, the boundary which is came, and Satya, the man, is scored the boundary, the last boundary which is came from the bat of Milan. And after that we can see that after a long wait, Satya, they break the shackle, but the one boundary is not good enough. They have to get the boundaries regularly, 2 to 3 run boundaries in each and every over required if they wanted to catch that required run rate. 50 comes off in that boundary, so scoreboard now moves on to 54. Gautam seaming in from the far end. Oh, let's say off the back foot, almost going deep into the crease in the negation. And overthrow again. They will go to grab the opportunity to complete the couple of runs. Siraj Ermal looking for the direct hit. It might be a close one. It's going to be a definitely going to be a chance of run out if the ball will going to hit the stump. Again, ball going to miss the leg stump. Again, Siraj in his throw. And luckily that ball is not hit the batsman. One more single taken by both the batters. Satya back to strike. Very cool breezes passing in the middle of the ground here, making condition very enjoyable. Once again, drawing the batsman onto the back foot with a fantastic line and length. Gautam completes over number 10, which is 9 in fact, it which is comes to an end. After completion of over number 9, its scoreboard is 57 on the board. $158, which is the target. Still, they need another 101 runs to win this match. 102 runs, which is required run in the remaining 7 overs. The fan followers of Keshav has wanted him to bowl here, especially Naveen Bantwal wanted Keshav to bowl. Definitely will going to come to bowl when it's going to be a last wicket, and last over it required 40 to 45 runs to win the match for the opposition. Then one more single added to total. With that single scoreboard moves on to 57 on the board. Charan in action from the far end. This time Satya cuts it down to deep point region for a single. Runs are coming in the form of singles in this over. Outside the run of off stump, and one more addition to total. Tomorrow will be the day number 2 of this prestigious cricket tournament. And we have some good matches tomorrow in the morning. We're going to start early if the weather will go into support. So tomorrow we are talking about the day number 2, and there will going to be a one more excitement day of cricket. White call by umpire, and we're going to start with the SM Udupi versus the Friends Kudla. The match number 1 will going to start in the morning. The Friends Kudla versus Catbox. The match number 2. The match number 3 will be Catbox versus SM Udupi. It's going to be a one more big day for cricket. Once again, played it very late into negation. Quite deliberately, he played it down to third man region for a single. With the addition of that single scoreboard, moves on to 64. 95 required from 35 balls. The difference which is between ball and run, it's almost 60. And it's going to be a very big difference between run and ball. And needed some firework. Not in the form of crackers, but in the form of boundaries and sixes, which is wait and see. Last delivery of the 10th over. Lofted. Chance for the fielder at long off. He takes it. The Pawan Gokule. No, it's a fielder at long off. Pawan Gokule absolutely is in the third man. Keshav, the man, the captain of the side, is absolutely the day belongs to him, isn't it? He came into bat, scored some runs, fished 67 runs from the bat. Now he's a catcher. The over number 10, which is comes to an end. After completion of over number 10, the total score is 64 on the board. So it's a time to change in voice. It's going to be Arvind Manipal, and looks like Arvind, nothing is left in this game as far as the run rate required is concerned. It's maybe the more than 14 runs per over, 15 runs per over. It's going to be a big ask, and it looks like it's a highly dominated performance here from once again from Mangala Warriors. And the captain, the one is leading from the front, is taking the initiative, and once again the team is in driver's seat of winning this match.
Right, thank you. Thank you very much, Sadhir Salian. And right, it is absolutely magnificent batting performance. There is no doubt about that. Once they secured the good total, once they posted 158 in 16 hours play, 159 to chase. And team batting second, Milind is also disappointed by just scoring only 19 runs. Now on the board, 64 for the loss of 6 wickets here. And a long way to go. And it is Oceanic Premier League, OPL 2026. Curry Spoon proudly presents this cricket tournament. And we would like to thank the title sponsor, Harish Shetty from Suratkal, Curry Spoon owner. And he is leading from the front along with the other 3 pillars, Jairam Vijay, Nagraj Bhatt and Dhanraj Don from Udupi. Right, back live in a King Sports YouTube live. 95 required from 36 deliveries here. Oh, that one short and wide. It's in the eye. Is it going to be caught? Nobody is there. Good placement on that occasion. And running down to the fence. Very close to the boundary line. Well fielded. And 2 runs to add it to the total to captain's account here. Satya. Morning Star team 159 to chase, and this is a lovely weekend evening here in this Manipal endpoint turf ground in the last match of the day. Oh, that's in the air for a while again. Just wide of the wicket keeper. Well fielded. 2. That's only single. It has been a pretty good performance with the bat from the top team, Mangala Warriors. Last match they have scored 150 runs. This match once again batting display with a good batting exhibition, 158. Now the slight changes they have done in the fielding for the left-hander batter, Varun. A very good all-rounder for the Morning Star team. Can he play some big hits here? Outside often delivery once again, beautifully bowled. Outside often means very close to the bat. Beaten outside edge out the bat. Things are actually happening in a very good way for the Mangala Warriors team. And it is a 6:15 Indian Standard Time. Sun is actually disappearing to the western part of this beautiful spinning planet. And so same as the previous. Action replay of the last ball. Morning Star losing their hopes, and it is almost a one-sided competition. There is not much thrill. And they needed somewhat a good start, good partnerships, and good performance in the batting lineup, but it has not happened for them. And from the Mangala Warriors side, bowlers have done a terrific work there. Well played on the onside. Oh, it's a flat throw, and it is a very good feeling as well there. So meanwhile, Manipal is actually pretty popular in all departments. Remember, 27,000 plus students are actually studying in this part of the world. Beautiful cricket ground we have. If you go down from this area, backside of this commentary box, we have 2 grounds. One for football, one for cricket, corporate cricket tournaments, tennis ball cricket tournaments taking place on that ground. Oh, well played. Using the pace of the ball, getting the top of the bounce here. Hard work for the field, only single. End of the over. After the completion of 11 hours play, 69 for 6. 30 balls to go, 90 needed. Once again, it is Sadesh in the commentary box. You can have a discussion with me. No, there is no doubt. We started in the morning while it was a 60, I think, 11:30, and 3:30 it was 90. The same figure is out here, 90 from 30 balls. And it is absolutely magnificent time. And the people, those who are actually watching this live telecast, don't feel bad that I'm using this 90 again and again. This is the statistics what they need in the run chase from 30 balls. And well, so it is a superb performance there by the Mangala Warriors team. It's in the heights over the top, and there's a little invitation with the outside off from delivery. Well played, back for the second run, 2 runs. And so we can share one thing in this commentary box, like, it is a pure batting display here. And they have got a solid team prepared for the tournament. And, Keshav had some luck. He's played a superb innings. Now the bowlers did a job. Morning Stars are also losing their hopes in this match. Maybe this team is actually, as you mentioned, in the driver's seat and as a table topper. Maybe they are going to take that place here, table topper place.
Exactly, they're justified why the name which is given Mangala Warriors. They played like a Warriors, isn't it? And the Warriors, the man up was leading from the front, the captain of the side. When captain started to perform, it's automatically will going to give some kind of confidence for the boys. And they're also started to perform, especially in the spin department. It's been absolutely fantastic. This time it's going to be a beamer. And the high full toss, umpire called it no ball. They will going to come back for the second year. And it's going to be a free delivery. Chance of run out in the non-strikers, and looks like it's going to be very close. Umpire will going to raise his finger. No ball call by umpire. And well, it's going to be a free hit delivery. The batter is disappointed, and which is given him out. And once again, the batter is not happy with the decision. It may be that because maybe the umpire wanted to give one that out in the naked eye. Now is asking for the third umpire, and after watching that, captain is not happy.
Naveen Kumar, please.
Yes, the reason why umpire doesn't want to go for the third umpire because of that time which is left here. It's always almost a 6:15, and we need to complete another 5 overs, I think. And wait and see, it's a big difference. Then it's going to be, I think, umpire have to take the decision. Now out is a call. It's a big difference, isn't it? It was absolutely the couple of yards they have to get into the crease. Out with a call from the third umpire, and that was, I think, right decision, isn't it, Arvind?
Right, it is a right decision. There is no doubt about that, because third umpire's what he has actually come up with the clarity he has said. He mentioned he was not even in the frame. He was not even in the frame. And sometimes what happens when you are actually looking for run and otherwise trying to save your wicket at the non-strikers, and if the bails dislodged very quickly, and you will be in the exciting manner. So that he was not happy with that decision. Anyhow, the umpire actually gone for the third umpire's help, and it was an out signal from the third umpire's position. And talking about this OPL today, it's the last match. Tomorrow we got 3 matches to be played. 3 more new teams will come, and it's over the top on the offside, and will it go all the way? The chase is on here. And a good feeling, absolutely pretty top class feeling there. So this is what kind of body language, the big run chase is on here, and a fielder has shown his good commitment with solid efforts. They are not giving up anything in this match, in the tournament as well, from the Mangala Warriors point of view. And this is what we should appreciate, because when the gap is very high, and you can give up there, and no need of just making a hard chase. And you don't want to put yourself in trouble. But he didn't bother about all those things, isn't it? He was absolutely feeling so well there. It's good to see that.
Exactly. It's absolutely perfect body language you can see from the players of Mangala Warriors. Even they looks like they were going to win this match quite comprehensively. But the way that the fielders and bowlers are showing their commitment in this match is absolutely the word of appreciation is required for them. And even though I think the league stage matches, Arvind, the big difference will make when you are winning the match with a big margin will going to help them in a net run rate that will going to help them to be remain in the top in the points table.
Yeah, that is a major part when you are playing a league match. The points and also run rate will be the matter, and that is what they are actually fighting for. They are hunting for here, and we would like to welcome Mr. Ganesh Pakal on behalf of this OPL. Amma Construction proprietor with us here, and he has come to watch this OPL, and a lot of thanks for him also for coming here. Oh, he's watching, he's enjoying this OPL cricket tournament. Satish, oh, it was uneven bounce. How about this here? The umpire will go for a wide option, wide signal from the umpire. So many cricketers have been the part, and tomorrow we'll have league matches with the 3 new teams will come here, and it is going to be a big day, Sunday. And it is all about fun day. Cricket fever is actually happening here in this Manipal endpoint ground with the OPL cricket tournament. And cricket players also very busy. Overall, many cricket tournaments, record cricket tournaments we have witnessed in the Udupi and Dakshina Kannada undivided districts. There is oh, that's full toss delivery onto the stumps. Oh dear, that's going to be good bowling and wall balls. And he was not able to read the ball. How about that here? He's actually missed the full toss. He was not able to read the ball. Quicker delivery on that occasion. And one more wicket goes down here. Runs on the board now. 80 for the loss of 8 wickets. 159 to chase. 80 for the loss of 8 here. How do you feel here in this lovely evening? So this it's just 6:30 now. Another 15 minutes play will be there. And then we will close the first day's play. And it is absolutely, tomorrow it's going to be new morning and new fresh morning for the 3 new teams. And they will come out from their own game plan. And it is going to be a big cricket battle between those 3 teams. And we heartily welcome all of them also on behalf of this OPL. And meantime, today Vivekananda Sports Club played 2 matches. 2 also they lost. And here these 2 teams are actually fighting for the table topper position, and this Mangala Warriors is absolutely leads from the front here.
Exactly, tomorrow will be the new day and second day of OPL, and because this is a one cricket tournament is a very prestigious, so that level of competition is going to be very high, and each and every team, the 6 team wanted to become the champion, and the wait and see how well that day 2 will going to be. The 3 new teams will going to test their the luck as well as the performance, which is very important. Of course, it needed at least 5% of luck, 90% which is going to be effort from the team. Looks like just like how the luck is the captain has got of the Manga Warriors. And Keshav has got some life and he's just capitalized that one. That's very important. Getting life and you are getting out. It's not a, I think, the Keshav is absolutely capitalized that luck which is given. Luck is going in favor. And he scored a 67, the big runs, one of the highest score of this day number 1.
Yeah, Keshav's innings, it was a major highlight in the first innings, down the leg side, and one more wide signal from the umpire. Good carry on that occasion by the wicketkeeper. Well, he was encashing the opportunities which was missed by the Morning Star, and Keshav played superb shots, and he took the team away from the trouble time. It's in the air for a while and down to the fence. I think it will go all the way for 4 runs. Yes, boundary signal from the umpire on this occasion. So Morning Star getting the boundary here and a bit of entertaining drive on the offside. And cool breeze started to blow in this beautiful cricket venue here in this Manipal endpoint turf ground. Tomorrow we'll have matches to be played on this turf track. There is no doubt because today, as far as weather forecast and conditions are concerned, the ground condition concerned, we applied the mat there. Oh, that's all great bowling, beautifully bowled again, fast delivery, missed by the wicket keeper, goes for the direct hit, and it's all happening from both ends. They miss the ball, and not delivery. So Sadesh, tomorrow we'll have, I think, they will remove this mat, and on the turf we will have some terrific games. And it would be really an added advantage for the spinners because a bit of cracks will be there, and the spinners who likes to get the benefit of that, and the ball will skid, and it's tough to play for the batters to go for the big hits, and they have to read each and every delivery with a good technical sounded aspects. And meantime, that's the end of the over number 13. $18 balls to come, 72 required. 3 hours to go now. Deepak. Pulled away on the onside. Could this be the opportunity for him? Nah, he waited for a bounce and just falling in front of the field placement. And cricket is concerned, it has been really a good season, Satish. There is no doubt for the tennis ball cricketers in overarm, underarm cricket, and in the leather ball, and as well as in the hard tennis cricket tournaments. The orders in the air while catching practice. Slip is in position, just outside edge of the bat. Wicket number 9 goes down here. They're losing the 9th wicket here. Last partnership is in. Last stand is in here.
I'm just thinking about the spinner tomorrow. Even in the mat, they are that much of effective. Just I'm wonder how they're going to be tomorrow in that natural, the soil pitch, how they're going to exploit, isn't it? Definitely it's going to be testing time for the batters tomorrow. If we're going to, we're going to have a day number 2 with that natural pitch. Hopefully, if weather will going to support us, definitely we are going to watch tomorrow will be the matches will be of with the natural pitch. And definitely it's going to be a good time for the spinners.
Yeah, and last year we had some terrific conditions, playing conditions. And last year in those couple of days cricket tournament in the OPL season 1, spinners really bowled beautifully from both ends. And the ball once started to skid, now it is going to be very difficult for the batters. And it is a hard work for the batter. If you are a tall guy, 6 feet height, and you are going to bat, and you have to bend your back, and you have to bend your knee, and a lot of exercise you have to give for your body to get close to the ball, to get close to the line of the ball, through the line, offside, onside shots. When the ball is skidding through the surface, it's going to be hard work. And some quality drivers, I mean to say, in the batting department, they can definitely drive the ball through the offside, even on the onside. And that is what in tomorrow's game, we will have some lot of fun on this turf pitch.
Exactly. Some of the players, the great players, will going to adjust to the condition. Just like I mentioned about the footwork is going to be a key for the success for the batter. How well they manage to use their feet against the spinner, that will going to be a very crucial for the batter's point of view. And even I still remember the edition 1 of this OPL. Even 100 runs also depended in 20 overs. And that shows that this is going to be very, very interesting, the day number 2. And even the high scoring, which is in the day and OPL is edition 1, 180, 200 runs, which is scored in 20 overs. That's not like that. It's not that much of difficult pitch to bat on. But if a batter will going to read the condition, and definitely they're going to get some runs as well.
Right, exactly. The valid point, and score moves up to now 89 for the loss of 9 wickets. And on strike, Varun on strike. At the non-strikers and Shravan. Deepak continuing. Though that's a leading edge of the bat again. There is a fielder. Deep fielder comes around and back for a second, and in comes Isra. Good running. Well, good run. Well run between the stumps there. 91 unregistered. 159 they needed to chase. And they lost 2 wickets in the regular intervals. And absolutely it's going to be a pack-up. Fabulous, magnificent bowling display by the Mangala Warriors. Oh, that one flighted again. Beautifully bowled. Toss step delivery. Nicely bowled on that occasion. Right, even Satish, we are watching some good flight deliveries. Well, the spinners are gripping the ball once, it lost its shine. It's difficult to grip the ball also by using that seam, but still they are bowling well here. That shows the quality of the spinning department from the Mangala Warriors side. And the last 2 hours to go in this match, and required runs 68 needed from 12 deliveries. Not much thrill is left here, and in this competition, and Morning Star team conceded 158. Keshav and Danvit played superb innings. Charan will bowl from that end. Well ball and dot delivery on that occasion. So it has been a clinical performance, one thing, Satish, and a pretty good all-round performance. In 16 overs, when you're batting first, 140 plus you might means the bowlers will feel very happy because, less pressure will be on the bowlers. And in a power play also, if you do well, and things will come to you for your team's favor.
Exactly. And one more noticeable thing in the day number 1 is all the team which is batting first, they won the match. And that means it's not easy for the batting second team, isn't it? The first match was 124, not a big ask for the team Vivekananda. And they're almost in the game, but they lost momentum when the opening batters are back in the pavilion. That's the only one match I can say, very close match, but 2 matches which is one-sided. And that's what's the reason that high-scoring game and not easy for the batting second team to get that 150 plus runs.
Right, how about this team's performance here? It's a solid batting performance with good batting depth. First 6 overs, 27 for 2. And Keshav and Danvit has played a superb innings. The great partnership of 100 runs. Record partnership there. So that is what shows or reflects. Clearly it is reflecting like they got a good batting lineup and the players took the responsibility. One thing, the maturity, what they needed to show, they have shown it.
Exactly, there is some game plan as well, and especially when you're having a captain in the middle, he will go into, along with his partner, will go into tell something about the game plan. They're very watchful in the beginning. Once they settle down in the middle, they started to open up. This is a pure game plan. They know exactly which bowler they wanted to target, get some acceleration in the run rate. They're giving some respect for the good bowlers, and they're just waiting for the bowlers who can they can finish, and that's what the proper game plan. They take them into 150 plus.
Right. Meanwhile, it's a well struck pull shot. He has played on the onside. It's gone into the fence, and score moves up to with that boundary. 100 comes up here. 100 runs on the board. $15 overs had been bowled here, and 100 runs on the board for the loss of 9 wickets. And Sadesh, it's a game plan as far as a T20 is concerned. First 6 overs power play, the game plan. Then they will actually have the game plan for another 6 overs and remaining 8 overs. These are 3 plans the captain can use. It can be used in the international matches. So that one beautifully played on the onside into the gap, and that's a misfield. I think it will go. No, it's going to be a good recover by him. The same fielder goes back and collects the ball. So it is a game plan when you are actually playing the T20 cricket tournament in the prestigious tournament as well. Being the part of that, we got a set side or team combination, and that is what I think. 3 plans in 3 parts, and that is going to be a good interaction with the plan, with the teammates. Every time you need to lift their spirit, and at that joyful session, joyful moments you have to create as a leader. Motivation, what we can call in cricket, that is required for the team there.
Exactly, that's what we are watching in the captain of the Bangalore, the Warriors. The captain is having that all qualities. The game plan, implementing the game plan and converting that experience into performance. That's very important, and converting the game plan into performance. They did that in the 2 games, and that's why they are the winners in the first 2 matches. And Just 4 minutes left in this game. In fact, after the cheerful thing is they've crossed 100. Last couple of deliveries left to complete this match. This time lofted that one into long off region. They will go and complete the single for that. With that single scoreboard moves on to 105. 105. That means they needed 103 runs to win this match. 105. They needed 53 runs. 54 runs required. 59 is the target. So that 54 is required. Last delivery of this day number 1. This time he lofted and he will going to finish the innings with a boundary. Let's wait and see. They will going to cross for a couple of runs, and with that couple of runs, they will going to finish with the 100 and run out, which is second place, and 1 run completed. That means the scoreboard is 107. That means it's an absolutely clinical victory, and 51 runs victory. 51 runs victory for the team Mangala Warriors, and the second victory for the Mangala Warriors. Congratulations, Mangala Warriors. They are toppers in the points table. Out of 2 matches, they won 2, and the team 52 runs victory for the team, and with that victory, they will going to remain in the top in the points table. And Mangalore Stars will going to remain second in the points table. Congratulations for the both teams. Thank you. We're going to finish the day number 1. We'll back tomorrow exactly at 7:30 morning. And now it's time to announce the Man of the Match award. It's undoubtedly the man who is leading from the front and leading his team and scored 67 runs. And that means we really take them into a huge victory. So that is well-deserved victory for Keshav, who scored 67 runs. And out of in that 67, 5 boundaries and 4 sixes, which is absolutely one of the most delightful and enterprising cricketing stroke he played in that knock, and is well-deserved the Man of the Match award.
ರೈಟ್ ಕೇಶವಣ್ಣ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಶವಣ್ಣ, ನವೀನ್, can you make it ready please, this player of the match award here with a medal and a cap. And that is the end of the first day's play here. We have concluded with the victory for the Mangala Warriors team. It's been absolutely fabulous victory in the 2 matches, and they have actually taken the table topper place and the first team on the table topper position. That is the Mangala Warriors, and Morning Star played superb cricket. Milind played some lovely shots. Sadesh, you announced the Man of the Match there. It is Keshavanna. Keshav, can I request you to be there in the presentation area? And Naveen, can you arrange this cap and Nagaraj Bhatt sir, please, this. ಕೇಶವಣ್ಣ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Sadesh Saleh and Mangalore English cricket commentator will hand over that presentation to him, and Satish is getting ready for. I think hopefully you don't have any floodlight match today under Ram Cricket Tournament. You are taking commitments from all angles, and you are the one who's been really committed, especially in the cricket commentary. Isn't it? I'm just speaking very slowly in the microphone so that listeners will not get some ideas about your schedule. Oh, that is going to be, that's... Well, Keshavanna is coming forward. May I request you? May I request Keshav? Yeah, definitely. 67. And Sadesh Salian is going to present that the player of the match, POTM award. That is what the time and... I request Keshav Bhai, please, can you have a words with us in Kannada, Tulu or English, Hindi, whichever language you choose, you like. And it is absolutely good time. Congratulations to the Keshav Bhai for his outstanding 67, 5 boundaries and 4 sixes. Man from Mangalore, played for Mangala Warriors, and outstanding captain stroke. Captain played superb innings. Deserved a player of the match award from Sadesh Salian. And here's Keshav. Keshav is actually out of this presentation area. He ran like anything. He ran like Usain Bolt. Absolutely disappeared in 1 single second. Oh, that means absolutely magnificent athlete. I tell you one thing, that's all we have in this first test cricket program. And tomorrow, Navin, can you come forward with the information? Tomorrow, what time will matches will start here? Can we update here? And I request players reporting. I request two team players, please, if you are watching the live, and it is going to be reporting time will be 7 a.m. in the morning. 7:15. Oh boy, and 8 o'clock we can expect that. Right. Anyhow, that's all we have in this first test play. And thanks for the officials, thanks for the commentators, thanks for the groundsmen who have done a
And
very
press the
good
bell
work
icon.
here.